W25, go ahead. That's the number that's reporting.
I'm gonna go to Marine 1, copy, suspicious person. Please reroute to 511 Quito Andrew Street. Both saying the male sleeping by their door.
Lincoln 1 Central. Lincoln 1. ID 612, I'll be in service. Good morning. 10641.
Where they would like contact is a random male sleeping by their door.
Probably going to be dystopia again.
Never. Marine 1, just be advised there's a 6131 alert at this address.
Central 407. We have a accident on Johnson Road and Taylor Road involving an after-legacy vehicle. Agency vehicle. What's anything? No injuries.
10-4, I'll be en route. It'll take me a few minutes.
Copy, 42.
Please queue that access. May I have something I have to do prior?
Good morning.
Info 21, service 035.
Cover 21. 43.
Never.
Central 139, respond emergency. South Fall Road, Boulevard. South Fall Road, Boulevard. Accident with injury. 6.4, one occupant street. Black Chevy Pickup Williams. 6.4.
Good.
It's going to be 8-9er Alpha Echo Hotel Alpha. Say again, 8-9er Alpha Echo Hotel Alpha.
Turns back to a 2020 dark blue Buick SUV to an Evelyn May Lucas at Port Charlotte. Tag is found next one.
Quail Drive, 441 Quail Drive. Emergency of Blue Ford Jersey cab. I don't know if anyone's in it. I don't know how long the vehicle has been in. It's just sitting out front of the address.
David, Sam, Robert, John, 74D, SRJ. Second one. George, Adam, Ida, Young, 9-4, Florida, GAIY 94. Jump back to the Chevy truck.
Five oh five 15.
the name on that registration we read? Evelyn May McLucas.
Starting next rotation for the George Adam Ida Young 9-4. And then just make note in the car that my mechanic is coming for the Subaru.
Alright, you won't be on tonight? No. Okay. See you tomorrow.
3121. 31. Good.
Hello.
Hey, Cam.
What's
up, bud?
Good. I just texted Isaac.
Oh, it's all right. Come on.
Just say, hey, kitty.
Number.
Well, I haven't seen him yet. I think he's in CTC. Go badge up, bud. You know how he goes to a different school? He goes to a different school in the morning, so he's not here yet. But, look at the back of my car.
I like it working noise.
Huh?
I like it working noise.
Yeah. Well, come on, before they do that little hissing sound. How was your evening? Good. Eat breakfast?
Wait, what bus is that?
That's 2010. Yeah, bus 2000. I don't know whose bus, who's in it though, but that's bus 2010. Did you eat breakfast?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
What's up?
nothing. It's been a long time.
Since
A week now.
what?
Oh no.
It's been a long week, you said?
It's been a long time.
It's only Wednesday.
I know. But it is 25.
Yes, October 25th. That's right. Absolutely.
I like 25.
I know.
Central 139.
But it'll be okay, you know. Today's Wednesday.
It's going to be starting to
Which
pick up
means
31.
tomorrow's Thursday. And the week's almost over. Say good morning, bud.
Good morning.
Good morning. Have a great day. There you go.
Oh,
sorry. There you go.
I'm getting this morning.
Like high five. Well, let's go see our friends before first bell.
I'll get you to the boy
They're probably not there yet, bud.
at 7 o'clock.
Oh, it's at 7 o'clock. It's only 6:56.
Yeah.
We got a couple of minutes. Couple minutes. Oh. But they're probably not. Morning time. Good morning. What'd you have for breakfast?
Rainbow Frosted Flakes.
Oh, you got rainbow frosted flakes today? Oh, okay, good. Did you run out of cinnamon toast crunch? And then, you did. Oh, you just switch between the
We
two?
switched it.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you have a different flavored cereal each time. Yeah. Completely understand it. All right. Let's go see our friends first. You come in first, though.
Where's
Oh, careful, bud. Hey, yo.
Hello.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
What's up?
What's up with you?
Good.
How you doing today?
How was your day?
Oh, I'm tired, Cam. Oh. How's your day?
Good.
I want to say it's right here. I don't know who else. Who did she ride with?
Aaron and a girl that goes to the harbor. Just coming. We're going, Aaron's going that long.
It's very
I just kind of like it. I like when it's cool. That's why I don't think I can last in the state of Florida too. Like
Why?
you say. Why? I miss the community.
Now see, when I went to Colorado, I missed the water.
I thought I would because I spent a couple months. I spent some time in Fort Walton.
Yeah.
Like, oh my God.
Where's that at?
The Panhandle.
Oh, okay.
And I'm like, Pensacola area.
Well, that's not too deep and changing up there. You'll see some colder weather.
But I think when it comes to water, I prefer seeing the ocean against to like West Coast.
Right. Time I was like, when I lived in Colorado, I was thinking I've got a horseshoe reservoir, but it wasn't the same.
And that's how I feel now.
Food was horrible out there.
It's not the same. Maybe I just mature. What's up, big?
I was cracking up. Tested it because this guy working at the aftercare, right? That comes from another site, right? And I'm listening to him, he's all fluffed, and I'm like, you're ex-military, aren't you? Yes, ma'am, 23 years, ex-Army. I was like, yeah, I can tell it. He had those kids in attention. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, but he won't be for the rest of the week.
It works.
He said he works at the harbor. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, no, I'm like, what is not a drunk? I know what she's doing first before I get out of it.
I don't know. I just after living in Winter, Maryland, and coming here to New York for 10 years, I like the East Coast of Florida better than the West Coast. But, and then leaving Colorado, here for 3.5 years, I have to point out I don't ever want to go back to the winter. I don't want to drive in snow. I don't want to shovel snow. I'm done. I tell you, the last time I came to visit before I moved back, I'll never forget. It was the first weekend of February, right, in 2021. Okay? I left, got on the plane, I left here with 2 degrees. I got off the plane in Colorado, -4 and snowing. I was like, it was a shock to my system. And I was like, oh, no, I'm done.
No, with me, I wouldn't want to go to Colorado. That's just a little bit too much.
That's extreme.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of like either. I don't like the humidity of the East Coast anymore. Like that's why I'm like West Coast it is for me. So like Washington, Oregon, not California. Washington,
California's
Oregon.
expensive.
It's too expensive. I would say the 3 weeks that I stayed there with him, I go plan. And like in 3 weeks, I'm like, I cannot afford. Definitely not the lifestyle here. I definitely have to work. Because just the apartment rent itself, let alone if you're going to buy a house. Like, okay, no, I was like, So I said, nah, I'm going to be watching this I'm good. But I just got to choose between the two. Who has the better benefits or better? Because here, definitely we're good. Here or Texas. I don't want to go back to Texas. what? You ready, bud? Ready? All right, we can go hang out with the boys. He's got boys over there. All right,
You got
cool.
boys now.
Yeah, he does.
Check you out, Cam.
Oh boy.
Yeah. All right, let's go hang out with the boys. But you know you gotta see our friends too. All right, let me get up first though. The driver. Well, actually, it's the other. So. You need my elbow?
Okay.
You're good? Okay.
I can totally good.
All right. Well, if you need to hold on to my elbow, just let me know.
I guess what?
What's up?
I gave it to my mom to lollipop.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay. What'd she say? Oh, the lollipop we got from the table yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah. The one with the...
I gave her a treat.
Yeah. What about the little puzzle?
Yeah, I gave
You
it
gave that to
her.
her too? Oh, but we promised Mr. Sergio you're going to say hi too. Yep. Let's go see Mr. Sergio. There's the bell. What's the first bell? You're right. Hang on, buddy. Hang on. So move to the right a little bit so you don't hit anything.
Traffic 9.
I'll go to A with you.
Adam, Paul John, 698,
Who's that? Who's that by the door?
Copy and set up.
Where?
Right here. That's Mr. Sergio.
Right next to Churchill.
There you go. As promised,
As I
right?
promised.
As promised.
No need to see it today anymore.
As promised. Oh my gosh.
Hey guys.
This must be you too.
Oh.
7:05. So you gave her the lollipop and the puzzle that you got from the table?
Yeah, we did.
You gave it to your mom?
Yeah, I gave it to my mom.
Okay.
She left it, but
What's that?
she left it, but she likes it.
She likes that?
Yeah, she
Well, that's
likes
good.
it.
Good. Well, I figured she'd want to see them first, so.
Which one? What?
Yeah. Say good morning.
Good morning.
Let's go.
Oh, what is that smell? Can you smell that?
Musty. That's what I said too.
Yeah, it's a little musty. Because the building is leaking and nobody's gonna fix it.
Gosh. Wow.
Oh, why?
It's just musty.
Why is no one fixing it? It's so pitch black.
No clue.
Thank you, 76.
It's black.
705.
Eagle?
I mean, it's gonna start.
I'll get your folder.
It's
And
black.
that's when the hell
What
weather
is?
comes in.
You're right.
The one over there, yes, it's not working.
Yes.
You get your folder.
You check it. What's that? Good. Oh wow.
Oh, I can start it. On November 3rd, we're hosting a LinkedIn student forum. If you are interested in speaking in front of a very large group and speaking respectfully about vaping,
Go ahead.
and I would ask your education.
We're going to be just shy of the 164. Yeah, with both vehicles.
Names of kids who might want to do this. This is only if
Copy, just beside the 164 out with both vehicles beside the 106.
if you are able to organize your thoughts respectfully and concisely, and you're not going to speak in front of kids who probably do debate.
Hi. Where did you
You
go?
guys do not have to
Yesterday.
by any means.
I was just out. Oh.
They're just asking for names for kids who might be interested.
Central Traffic 510
How many people would we be doing it in front of?
and 707.
It says on November 3rd, Fusion is hosting a district
Number.
/ community vaping task force student forum.
Central Lincoln 77.
We are looking for.
I could probably do it, but I just don't know how to start
Who are not
talking.
afraid to respectfully speak their minds and have input on vaping education and discipline in Charlotte County. So it's not just like students talking to adults about the vaping problem. There's clearly a problem.
Yeah, because this morning, there were like people vaping, what is it called again? Weed or smoking it or something? I don't know.
Sorry?
They were smoking or vaping weed or something. I don't know what they do.
That's smoking.
Smoking, yeah, I guess.
Regardless, where?
On the bus.
Literally on the bus?
They told like,
You can catch that.
yeah, there's like camera right in front of them and they were doing it. I'm like, wow, it's crazy.
Also, there are.
Good morning, Charlotte High School. My name is Julia Nico, and I'm receiving class representative. Today is Wednesday, October 25th. Please rise to the pledge. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Here's the talent of the Please show me a taking a moment of silence before we dive into our day. Good morning, Charlotte High Tarpons. As a reminder, National Honor Society tutoring is canceled for today. It will resume next week. There is still math tutoring tomorrow for those of you who want to go. Attention all 9th and 10th grade students, you will be taking the PSAT tomorrow. Please check with your first period teacher for your assigned testing location. Testing locations are also posted in the guidance window and by the cafeteria. Tarpon faculty, this afternoon's meeting is canceled. I sent an email about that as well. Tarpon, if you see something, say something privately. Remember, Tarpons have mojo. Be a learner, be a leader, be a Tarpon, and always do what's right, do your best, and treat others the way you want to be treated. Do something kind for someone else today, and go make a difference.
I mean, report whatever you feel appropriate. Sorry, my eyeball is stinging, so. Good morning.
Good morning.
Happy Wednesday, y'all.
4070438.
That comes straight to me every day, then.
Sure, then.
No, you said last week. Every.
I believe D3 needs to work an accident on I-75.
Did anybody attend the band conference on Monday who is not in band?
302, where do you need it?
You're in band.
Get with 324, I believe it's on the 164.
You're there, the Silver King band.
You're literally in the wind orchestra. What are you on about, dog? You audition.
What's your location on I-75 then? Just because they're gonna send over a D for CSA work data.
Okay, I'm right at the exit.
Everybody would need that support if you half is hard.
Oh, Duncan.
No.
Math is not hard. It's just that if you don't understand the formula or something like that, you will never be able to solve the problem.
Yeah.
Traffic
Plus,
fire,
half of the
stop.
time is really picky.
No, eyelashes are wet, which is a weird sensation.
712.
Oh, you're good.
Oh, gee, nice style today.
What?
Nice style.
It's actually more similar to how I would actually dress
Oh, really?
instead of my normal teacher clothes. Teacher clothes, but like,
So you want to dress like that?
well, this is still like a hybrid of teacher clothes.
Central Lincoln 76, Bill 10-4. Lincoln 76, 10-4.
So Mousetrap opens this weekend.
Oh, yeah. I had
It's
to.
a fall play.
Go ahead.
In service ID 2364.
It is also recommended to go to that as long as you are not in it.
Appreciate 713.
Nobody in here is in it, right?
I only had to help Mr. Wolfhard with the carrying all the stuff over to the stage.
Actually, Paul can go.
Sir, Roger was presenting 700. Charlie, I didn't watch it.
Robbie?
Yeah. Because when Sir Roger was presenting the
Ben, can you speak with Wolfhard and give a lot of young gentlemen?
Where's my helmet now?
That's why I was doing it. Yeah, like I meant to ask yesterday, and then my brain was still kind of out of it. Just normally I like to offer my students as helpers, because y'all are usually pretty reliable in my classes, and you have some things that are less than reliable.
So, not strong.
What?
Not good at putting up things.
You can go to the things. Well, I'm saying like you're able-bodied and you're responsible.
Yeah, but some of them just don't do anything. Like the girls, that's good.
I got another pair of headphones. Now I got bored. You saying?
Here, all apps, real quick, I trust you not to torture this one woman over here.
No problem.
Be respectful, be nice, she's a nice lady, be nice to her.
All right, guys.
Now.
You're not a teacher.
So let's destroy the room now. Let's break all the chairs. Let's put one chair on top of the other and then flip it.
You know what I know that you guys are not gonna do it? You guys will be responsible.
Oh, yeah, that is the thing.
Because I'd be like, no.
I'm never tired.
It's too early in the morning, to be honest.
Not for me.
It's the same thing I tell my kids. I was like, you break it, you're gonna pay for it.
It's 6 o'clock in the morning.
I think it's 7 now. It's not really 5 minutes. It's just not nice right now.
You can have a seat, right? Unless you wanna exercise your legs. You can have a seat.
I got 150 subscribers.
Congratulations.
Hey, speaking of which, you're during free time later on, you're gonna look during free time at Coach Taylor's class.
Yeah.
We're gonna look for Destiny. Destiny's page. Cause you've been promising. We don't wanna break promises.
The only actual name right here, okay.
The door's locked.
About 10 minutes.
Okay. Oh.
So let's do something this morning, all right?
Hey.
Here we go, level one. What? That might be over, yeah. But still, we are gonna warm up. We're gonna still keep practicing getting our voices fluid in the morning. Actually, yeah, we're gonna do that too. How about this singing? Does it look crazy?
Do not know.
Great.
Yeah.
Can't tell anything? Great.
Never.
No, I think I put mascara in.
That's soft.
Yeah, it stings. It's fine. So it takes lots of air to start even higher. So really aiming our voice up. Better. Every time aiming our voice higher. Love your tone. The bottom note when you start mixing your chest voice. Sing a bottom note in your chest voice.
I always hate that middle part. So
It's called
weird.
your pistachio. It's between your head voice and your head voice. And it's in area right here.
It's annoying when I had stuff. It was only annoying when I had stuff stuck in my throat.
Years and years of practice.
Yeah, it's so awkward right now.
Is there a quicker one?
So. How? Yeah. You pay microtransactions. This is
I
EA.
see
All
Apple
right, you
Pay.
have to pay extra.
So, ah, you're gonna make every vowel with that in the back. Ma, me, mo. Everything at all in the back. Ready? Ma, me, me, mo.
Yeah, it's Mo. I was saying Ma for some reason. Ma.
I know, and you can close a little bit for me because of the structure of the vowel. But it's still keeping nice and tall as much as you can. I'm thinking, feet in the back, close a little bit. Here's the close here. I'm gonna start with it closed in the back, and I'm gonna open up, and you're gonna do different. Ready? You hear the difference?
Yep.
Like, and so I'm really thinking, like, you know those pot holders that are rubber? And they have a spot for your thumb, a spot for your fingers, and they're like this shape? That's kind of what you're doing for a me vowel. Where the front
It's
can
like
be
this.
kind of closed, but the back has all this space in it. I'll make it like this.
Yeah.
I'm talking a pot holder that I've seen at like a home goods.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, they look like little lobster claws. Like, it's like a pocket for your fingers, the rubber part, and another pocket for your fingers.
Yeah.
Flight 27.
And so when you close those, they're always kind of big in the back.
18200 Cochrane.
And so we're gonna keep, we're gonna do that with our mount. It can be closed in the front, and you can have a whole lot of space in the back. And that's all we
First
do.
tag 64 out of Johnson request for a white HV. So far. So far. Second floor tag is 2-1 Dennis, Adam Paul King, 2-1 D PK. If you wasn't registered on them, give me a ring back on them.
Match our neighbor is what we're doing. Carl, go next to the bacon. And next to him. Next.
Not in front of
Which one?
Directly next to it.
There you go.
Not in front of it.
All right, Connor and Carl face Jacob. Jacob, you're facing me. Jacob, you're facing me. They're gonna sing in your ear, and you're gonna match whatever you hear from them. I've done this for years, and not even by choice. Some boys just like started doing that one day, and I was like, that kind of works, so we're gonna get that. Remember when Gage did that to like Seth?
Mom, me.
Yeah. They were like, oh, we're gonna make it so that you only hear what the right note is. Okay?
Man, if only we could do that in time.
Then Jacob, close your eyes. You don't start laughing.
Actually, yeah, close your eyes. That's actually a good idea.
My God.
Okay. So they're gonna face you. Actually, Jacob steps forward. Not super far. Just enough to where they're kind of like by your ears. There you go. So all three of you going, and Jacob, you're gonna aim your voice to match the note. You know how to wiggle your voice around now? Oh, that
Negative one, valid PL
yeah,
tag.
your voice is up and down, so that's wiggling it. You're gonna move it around so you match them. Party and
Section 126, register. That's 24.
okay, you're a little higher than them, that's okay, a little lower. I love that your voice goes up that high. We're gonna bring it down. Ready and you're even closer, a little lower. Do you hear the slight difference? That's okay. If you hear it, that's already a step. Because I'm telling you right now, Jagan, not everybody hears it. So that's why I asked. Did you hear it? Okay. Remember, lots of spacing up. Okay? Maybe. Here we go. Ready and. Yes! Same thing. So now we're aiming on a different note, a little higher, right? So we have to go up a little bit. Okay? You went really high earlier. Go up a little towards those notes. Ready and. You're just close. You hit it a couple times. It's like, here's where they are. You're like right here.
It's almost like a ladder.
So like, just like a little up. Ready and. Listen to them. Yeah! Everybody's singing. You two still facing it. Really focusing on matching your neighbors, okay? I know I'm picking on you, but you're making some really awesome progress right now. Off and on, okay? Ready and. Yes! Every other vowel was perfect too. Yay! It might be because you're tired, it might be because you're eating good space, either one, yay! Marty and yes! Do it again. Me was great. Every single one here, okay? Me was on it though. Marty and
430. Question 430. Me 20 Charles Frank Queen 20C CSU is a black Kia Sorento.
okay. This is exciting. Okay.
15 to 727.
Tomorrow. Yeah, no, that was an awesome. I yelled at you. I'm sorry. That was awesome.
She's excited.
I got really excited. I get really excited, guys.
You were tired the minute
I'm
1 minute,
sorry.
and now you got zoomies in there.
Sorry.
No, in all seriousness, that was huge. And you should be really proud of yourself. What?
You have ADHD, Mr.
What?
Number
Take a laugh.
Do
Take a laugh.
Legally, you can't. Also,
You have ADHD.
I'm gonna see if Mr. Sun is here, because we're waiting for him.
Yeah.
If he's here, I'll bring you up.
I'll prescribe Adderall.
Yes or
Elementary
no?
school.
What is
Wait, where are you going?
I'm trying to see if that Mr.
Mr. Wolfhard.
Mr. Wilford.
I told you guys that hyperactive is my ADHD. If I use ADHD 7, that's why I can act right a lot. They give me these. I didn't realize I have my ADHD. They give me like so many. Yeah,
That's good. So why do you have a CHS?
Huh? It's in your dudes, bro.
No, I mean, why does he have a dad?
Hey, Carl, so you were talking about a form earlier? So, as far as like what to say during the forum though, and now I don't know what kind of forum it is.
Oh, hey, that's the newspaper, I think. Yeah, like that.
It's like an open.
So we're gonna keep going.
Come on, son.
Do you really want to carry pieces of wood or something?
Yes.
Please take out your sulfate matrices, y'all.
Yeah.
Have a seat, Cam. Over here.
That thing, the practice that we just did was so much.
People are walking in there right now.
Yeah, it's not, we're supposed to wait for him. Because he'll have stuff for like y'all to do. Apparently.
It was too big. It was like, we could actually work.
That I think. Takes my 50. Finger shoulder scale up to soul and back on down. 1, 2, ready, and go.
120, copy that.
Doing it again. Moving. Turning.
Florida 60 boy, Queen Henry Nora 60 P, QHM on a white Toyota Corolla. We're going to be making a stop on that vehicle. Proceed to Eagle Preserve Drive. Proceed to advance Eagle Preserve.
Alright, you're gonna have to play for starting on high, so.
Again?
Yeah.
Today's the day that I will fall for you.
Oh, these change every.
Maybe one day off is very frustrating.
Wow. Dude. Oh, wait, did you miss a day? I completely forgot. Yeah. Hey,
Here we go. Here's your first play. 1, 2, ready, and.
Central 128. Central 128.
Good.
Are you aware of the decal expiration?
That's 10-4.
Zero 520, where am I?
Oh, it's okay. No, I'm not great. I don't know if you
Say you're playing. 1, 2, ready, and.
Is this a good different? Miss Maper, is this like a geez, my throat is sore. Is this like some sort of different scale or something? This sounds completely different than yesterday. I don't know. Or maybe it's just me. Is it? Okay, yeah, okay. So it isn't a different key.
It's a different key for a different door.
2, ready, and.
Traffic 5.
The Mullygrass, off Palmetto, Mullygrass, off Palmetto, John Yankee Robert, John 06, JYR, J06.
Hey,
Quite Chevy.
15 to 754.
You should have gotten. Sorry.
Let's go!
Why didn't I stick with that? No!
Yeah!
Exactly.
Why didn't I stick? Oh my god, I hate key changes, dude. Oh my
I got it
god.
right.
I was gonna get it correct, but then I heard fa, and I'm like, wait, but that sounds way too low.
But you did
to be
fa.
I thought that was way too low to be fa.
I got it all right.
I hate key change.
Oh, I got them all right, bro.
I established the key for you at the beginning, if I had you guys saying so back.
Victor 13.
Oh, did you?
Victor 13.
Oh.
ID 3594. Dispatch 1, pick up truck 1434.
I got them all right, bro. Let's
If they
go.
need any relief at the
Let's go. Let's go.
The other day when
Not fall for you.
3. On duty.
You know the reason I would never fall for you because tonight's the night and I will die. What? Look at these shoes, bro.
You want to make sure you got 129 primary.
Do it again, ready, and go.
Ta-ti-ti-ta.
One more time.
Make sure 129 is primary. You go into the
4 times 0. 1, 2.
Ta-ti-ti-ta, 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 ta-ti-ti-ta.
Okay. When we get to Carol of the Bells, there's a page where you just do that.
Does it have to work or?
Yes.
No, it just goes ta, ti, ti, ta.
Oh, it's Carol of the Bells. It's very melty.
All sections are going to be do, ti, do, la, ready, and.
Do, ti, do, la.
Fair, do 0 and up and down. Ready, and.
Do, ti, do, la. I don't think
Higher,
that's slow.
you know what I mean. The one that everybody else is doing. 1, 2.
Do, ti, do, la.
Again, 2.
Do, ti, do,
It's
la.
gonna feel really high to start, okay? It's not gonna be super, super comfortable. Go do.
Do.
Yeah, that higher part of your voice, what you're gonna do is do, do. Ready, and.
Do, ti, do, la.
And ready, and go.
Do, ti, do,
Go
la.
4 times in a row. Ready, and.
Do, ti, do, la. Do, ti, do, la. Do, ti, do, la. Do, ti, do, la.
It's gonna feel a little weird. It's a little higher in your register right now. It's a little high for you right now. That's okay. This is at the part where the fan's going.
Central traffic sign, Tesla.
All right.
50 to
I'm gonna look one more time. If he's not here yet, we're just gonna have a rehearsal, which is fine.
Tonight, the night that I will kill you soon. Stealing your
Connor,
money.
if you want to work with Jacob and have him just match you,
Sure, okay, of course.
just random
That
notes,
works.
you can.
Want to go to Charlie 2 copy working shorter electrical equipment?
All right.
Area of McGregor Street in West Radisson. Power line working from the small train.
Carl, why are you walking like that?
That works.
Come on. Alright, I'm gonna make sure you guys stay in tone.
Ben, you help out.
Sector 15 Central.
Nope. Yeah. G.
Sector 15.
Okay, fine. Out of this, so.
ID number 3752, truck number 1620. Police should be in duty, please.
Copy. 39.
You're getting close.
Yep, there we go. Yes, bro. Alright. Now, let's go up, loft. Alright, you wanna go up or you wanna go
Down.
up? C then.
Good to see you here.
What?
Huh?
Good to see
I'm
you.
listening.
But now I'd like to see it.
Oh, you almost have to You're so close.
It's so hard, so close.
It's so hard not to laugh.
These are really dumb. Then close your eyes.
Close your eyes.
Close your eyes, just empty your head, alright?
There you go.
Yes, there we go, there we go. Alright, and now.
Don't match him. Don't match him with the amount of breath. You know we had a lot more breath. Good job.
Yeah. You made it all the way up to
Don't
T.
stop on my account.
Alright, the last note, do. That's the last note you got. Good luck.
Abort, come on. Support your ass. Oh, I was the timer. You have the timer one? The high timer.
It feels kind of like in the middle of your head voice and your gut voice. Try to get it just a bit higher.
So close.
Just trying to get it the slightest bit.
Was he there?
You're this close. Yes!
There we go.
You can do this all
Wanna go
the
down
time.
now? Because you're all the way out. Might as well go all the way down.
Alright, yeah, we gotta go down. So we started from so, let's
Hold
go
on,
to fall.
pause. How did that make
Either 742.
I went higher.
More pressure?
Pressure.
Every time.
You
Okay.
get down on
Can
me.
you do something?
Hey, now.
Is this working more?
Wow. Dude, I know the fanatic is coming.
Yes.
No, now we usually use like animatronics.
As you go higher, you can squeeze it more. Okay. Alright,
Bye, bye.
It looks like
Let's
it's
go.
Okay.
Alright guys, let's go to fall now, because we started at sol. So, yeah. Wait.
Let's just start from do, like do.
You wanna go?
Let's just start like
Yeah, do, and up.
I'll go one.
Yep, you got it?
Yeah, so
You keep saying go up higher.
Like when you're yawning,
if you're yawning, then like the back of your mouth opens up, you're trying to
Like yawn, but try to mess with the front of your mouth.
just be yawning, bro.
Okay, so yeah, you know that feeling? Do that.
Okay. Go higher, come on.
It sounds like that. Yes, like that.
I don't think we can just do that forcefully.
This around. Okay, so
Oh, boy.
try like like you try to make an eh sound while opening the back of your mouth.
You're trying to have a pizza roll in the back of your tongue and you don't want to burn the top of your mouth and that'll help you.
Wow, that was a quote right there. You got that word for word, art for art.
I did. Homeless man with baby back through
What? Okay, we're thinking of way too many analogies at this point. Alright, think you're eating a popsicle and the popsicle accidentally goes in the back of your mouth. Like, oh! And you're trying not to choke this.
Or just yawn.
Yawning also
Okay, I mean, maybe. The homeless man is someone doing this.
Okay, the thing that I always use is the pizza roll. Use the
You think you're eating spaghetti and it's really hot. And you go,
perfect. Now go down like 3 octaves.
Now do it.
Alright, now you're gonna wanna go down 1,500 octaves.
It's like you were saying the letter A. Instead you say A. That makes the R sound A.
Like, you know how Canadians are always like, good day, eh? A that, but with an R in front of it.
I didn't go to that part of Canada, so I wouldn't.
I've never been there.
There you go.
Never got it to me. Hail hot.
Now like a backwards way we got it.
Alright guys.
No, I saw a problem. Hold on, pause. That's all I need. Friend.
Yeah, that's
That was too high.
Yes.
No. Do, re, mi. Lower down just a hair, Jacob.
Level 154. That's right.
No more.
No more.
In between that, in between both.
Keep going down. Keep going down. Lower.
There you go.
That's it.
Yeah.
is like, I would say the hardest.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
it's
ready, sing the scale up, ready, and
Do, re, mi,
do it again. Hold on.
We're not going
We're
back.
not pulling up, we're gonna do the re first. Smaller steps.
Traffic off.
They're gonna feel much closer to
Holy
death.
grass and flatwood circle, holy
Ready,
grass,
and
flatwood, Florida tag, Ida Victor 7, 4, William, Ivy 7, 4,
you're gonna stop.
Copy at 747.
Okay. So you were with us until rock. That's okay.
Central 330,
You were with us
324.
until
Copy
rock.
to service.
Then you got a little under. That's
330.
At least you
compared to where you were a week ago. Just a week ago, you weren't getting any of it.
And he also
3450 Charleston Circle, 23,450 Charleston Circle, Control 78 crossing South 4th Street. Sometimes I advise that near the notice there's going to be a white female with short orange pink hair.
You moved me all the way over here, and I was like,
Correct, short orange hair,
I did not know what was
blonde
here,
hair,
so this is my normal voice now.
I can't tell.
Really small. I was like 2'11", like 5'2". I was like this.
Just walking in the complex, possibly under the influence.
So I have to skip.
43 Central.
Go
ahead.
Showing up the scale again.
Can you change my call to a 4 and close it out
On
at T?
so, we're gonna make sure that he joins us to lock. We're gonna pause on live so he joins us.
Gotcha.
So, ready, and...
No, we're still good.
Let's scoop up to law together, ready? Yes!
Ooh, there you go.
The scooping works. Ready? You know that part you had to squeeze earlier? Squeeze more. Ready? Okay, now without scooping, just the squeeze. Ready? No, squeeze again. Really, really, really squeeze. Ready? Yeah. So, your big thing is that you are having to constantly, actively say, by actively, I mean, squeeze the heck out of your ass every time. Not everybody has to. That is your burden to bear.
Actually, it works as a good.
You don't want like midway through the song going way too long. You gotta keep it consistent.
You ready? Let's go.
It'll take time. It's pretty darn good.
Yeah.
You good?
Let's give it a few years.
All right, guys, time to go through our scale.
We're going, you guys.
Bye, everybody.
Say bye to Miss Maple.
So because of all of your hard work, you guys get boy stickers! Woo! Yeah. Here, Cameron, I'm gonna give you a blue crayon.
Yeah, put it on your ID probably.
Oh, bro.
So it doesn't go anywhere.
Imagine small. Imagine
Go.
that's a small thing.
Bye, Miss Maple.
Jacob, you get the win sticker.
That's pretty good. They worked hard.
It's so good.
All of them.
That name, Mary Adam Robert Tom. Adam Robert Lee, Unity Denver, Zebra. First name,
That was good. That's teamwork right there. Teamwork. Helping a friend out.
Copy 750.
Awesome. Teamwork. They got him there though.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Hello. What you got there? And he's only been in your class, what, a week?
A week now.
Central Link 76, Garden Church.
What do you got to do?
Ticket 76, 10-4. Perfect. Central Traffic Call.
Oh, boy.
Showing the male subject to the L with expired flashing. Negative 1 to 1.
How you been? What are you guys making?
Central 438, copy of vehicle bird.
Oh, I heard
Speed
that.
12420,
I heard
Tammy
the
Trail,
boys
1420, Tammy Trail,
Okay.
3, into Flamingo Motel and Apartment,
heard the
across the
boy.
Montier Drive. Complainant advised that some buildings were taken from her vehicle. She knows the known subject.
Okay. Hey.
753.
I'm going. Well, I like your chicken, but.
So you know the noodles that they use for spaghetti?
What?
The noodles that they use for spaghetti
Oh.
are called pasta. Yeah, just the noodles, that's all.
Oh.
Yeah. Now the whole meal with the sauce and the cheese, now it's called spaghetti. But the noodles,
How is it?
but the noodles itself is called pasta.
YouTuber.
The work in Charlotte High School, home of the department, be a learner, be a leader, be a partner.
As always.
That's right. That's what it says.
Huh.
And the one over there it says, be the reason someone smiles. The second one says, the choice is always yours. Email.
Oh boy.
You good?
I looked that one and that one.
Yeah.
I like that one.
This one says, the choice is always yours.
Mm-hmm.
That one is be the reason someone always smiles.
Yeah. What is that smell?
Sure, it must be in this building. That's that smell. No?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ready?
Very one central.
Mary 1.
In service 0644.
I keep on your car quietly.
Good.
Quietly.
All right. Like you're supposed to.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. Good. Good, good, good.
We go first. You go here. We go on the first. You go here.
What do I do?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
I don't know. You guys are having fun in there right now. First period?
But first, you here to know.
Tomorrow?
I'll go first.
You're going first?
Yeah?
What do you mean?
How come now?
Huh?
How
Oh, help them out. Yeah. Well, we'll see, you know? That was real good.
Oh, a worker sound. Bound.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Yeah, beautiful. Hey guys.
You have a backpack, buddy? Backpack. What is that? What is the name of that cartoon back in the day? She always uses her back. Oh, man. Dora the Explorer.
I don't like that show.
You don't?
No.
Why not?
I don't like it.
Oh, crap. You use the restroom, buddy?
I love Bumped.
You do?
The Disney Channel.
Yeah.
Like Kikawaka. I like Bumped.
Cowabunga?
Kikawaka.
Oh, okay.
It is my favorite.
Oh, gotcha.
Go ahead. We have a car on the line for like speak to an officer regarding people cutting through his parking lot to construction on 41. This store is the mobile Home Depot.
Oh, it's Isaac. Okay. Okay, thank you.
Work cell.
Enter traffic call, still 10-4. 7:59.
P3 Central.
P3.
On duty, ID 3109, I'm in unit 2055, been certified, and show me en route to D3, please.
Copy at 7:59.
Y27 Central, could you close my signal 4 out team track?
Copy 7:59.
You're at 3.4 service. Don't work. I got 4 Punta Gorda in service station. Number.
Okay.
You ready, bud?
Yeah.
Alright, go drink some water. What do you say?
It's just you now,
Huh?
It's just you. Is that okay?
Hang on, buddy. The coast is clear. Good?
I hate you. Oh, hit me again. Hit me again. Just think about my little
Good morning, sunshine.
What do we need?
Oh, I gotta get out of the hallway.
Yeah, right there.
I came directly to the kitchen.
Person, Harborview, and Rolls Landing.
Are you okay? It might be the one at the end over there.
Copy at 801.
Hang on. Hang on. Watch it, buddy.
Here, put your straw in. Put your straw in if you want water. Put your straw in if you want water. Here, stop it. You want water? You want water? Okay, put the straw in. You can't get water out if you don't put the straw in. Put the straw in.
Still, so you act like
Oh.
Yeah.
Put the straw in if you want water.
Light. Now is this food that we type in
That's all
or
right.
go to chemist?
I guess you don't need any water.
Got it. I can open it.
Gotcha, go get a computer.
There you go, Kim. Go log in from here.
Here, the book is dirty. You don't want to touch it with your straw and then put it in your mouth.
315 Charlie 2.
Alright.
Oh, there it is.
Charlie 2 guys. I'm able to tell that unit I was in contact with Lima 1. I'm going to meet him on the back with the unit. We'll figure out what's wrong with it.
And you're gonna do Kahoot?
Yeah.
No. Not yet.
Oh, and Miss Angelica's with you, okay? Hello. We're going to
To get
do
your smiley face
Kahoot.
to work. Can
Hi.
Patty help you log in?
Oh.
That's so nice of her to help you. Can you say yes, please? Thank you.
Lima 5 Punta Gorda.
Are you gonna do the Kahoot with us?
No thanks.
Route from Royal Ponciana to headquarters for the radar unit.
Yes.
Smiley face then.
That works.
Shawnee, did you get logged in?
Perfect 510-4.
Stand 1 second.
Yay. Okay, go to Kahoot.net.
Copy of data.
You wanna go to speech?
Yeah.
You do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get right here. It's coming, okay?
Jessica's
It's
in.
coming.
Cameron P's in. Let's go, Anthony. Shawnee, did you see where I pointed? That's how you spell it. Look. Can you type that in? Okay.
Good. So you want to put the number? It's 4,
There you go.
6,
Put your name
9,
in. Put your name in and pick your thing.
6,
Yeah. You want water?
4,
Put your straw in.
another 4.
Put your straw in if you want
Oh,
water.
this is not working. Let me see. Oh yeah, 4, 4, and a 5.
Thank you. Alright, log in.
Good.
Log in
So
and pick your
enter.
person. Log in and pick your person. Put your
Now
name
your
in there.
name. The number 2. Perfect.
Did you click it already? Oh, Shawnee clicked it. Thank you.
324 Central, can you come forward?
Good. Good job, Chua. And you want to change that? Let's see.
324 Violent.
Oh, kitty, kitty.
White came out of Florida, last name Tom Ocean Boy Ida.
Glasses.
Adam, first name Nicole,
Good job.
or Ida Charles Ocean. Engine Edward, initial N Mary, date of birth 1/27/76.
Copy of data.
Put your name in. Put your name in.
Shawnee, type the number. You guys, today we're gonna read chapter 3, lesson 1, but before we start, we're going to take our Kahoot to find out what you already know.
Central 324.
324.
Showing license not valid, suspended indefinitely. Negative one for warrant.
Copy.
Ooh, Ashani's there. I like it. Oh, now she's a pumpkin. Maybe 6.
Traffic fire's clear.
4. We're all here.
Ready to leave.
Perfect. Here we go. On page 56, you do not have to turn there, but I'm just going to show it to you real quick before we start. Our chapter, our lesson 1 is super short today. Look how short it is. Just 1 page. And so what we're going to be doing right now are these review questions. So we're kind of previewing what we're going to read about today in the text. All right? Let's see what you already know and find out what we need to make sure we really listen for today. If you're not sure, make a guess. We all want to make sure we get answers in though.
Traffic 6, Central, traffic stop.
All right, here we go.
Traffic 6, go ahead.
It'll be at 467
What
Boundary
is
Boulevard,
the force of
467 Boundary Boulevard
attraction
on
between
a dark-colored
any two objects is red mass, blue gravity, yellow orbit, or green force? The force of attraction between any two objects.
What do you think it is? Okay,
Your answer,
click it.
please. If you're not sure, make a guess. Alright, so a lot of us picked mass, but the correct answer was gravity. Gravity is the force of attraction between any two objects. Today we'll make sure we'll get that in our notes.
Wow, good job, Bailey.
Woo, that was nice, Jessica. Alright, question number 2. The strength of attraction depends on the distance between the two objects and, red says the mass of each object, blue says the color of the object, yellow says the shape, and green says the speed.
Which one you think it is?
The strength of attraction depends on the distance and what? Make a guess, please. Put an answer in. Yeah. So you guys, some of us said the color. The color doesn't depend on the strength. It's actually the mass, and we're going to hear what that word mass means. The mass and the distance between the objects determines the strength of the attraction of gravity. Ooh, nice, Cam. Good job, Aaron. Nice job, all of you guys. All right, here we go for the next one. Get ready to put your answer in. Get your finger ready. Ooh, this one's true or false. The closer the objects are to each other, the stronger the gravity between them. Is that true or false?
Okay,
True or false?
Yay!
Woo, everybody said true. Nice job. The closer the objects are, the stronger the gravitational pull. Good job.
Lincoln 7, Central. Can you copy one by name?
All right, question number 4. The Earth has more mass than the Moon, so their gravity pulls the Moon in a blank around Earth. Is it red crash, blue revolution, yellow rotation, or green orbit?
6 of 1966.
Okay, click it.
Good. The correct answer is orbit. Earth's gravitational pull pulls the Moon in orbit around the Earth, and we're going to hear what that word orbit means.
Central Lincoln 7, is this going to be in reference to a call?
If you must pull me a
Because blank has the biggest mass, it causes Earth and our Moon to orbit it. Which one has the biggest mass? Red Mars, blue the Sun, yellow Jupiter, or green Neptune? Which one of those has the biggest mass? Pick your answer. Pick your answer. Yes! Wow, good job. The correct answer is the Sun has the biggest mass.
You're doing good. drum roll.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Yeah, good job. Oh, the first.
And what?
Yeah, you got in second. Very nice. High five, Aaron. Air five.
High five. Say high five.
Do it back. No, oh, she's coming. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so let me get you a packet. Good job, Aaron.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Did you have a pencil with you or no?
Alright, you need to go get your folder. I know it's something new that we're doing, but every day you need your folder.
Okay,
But
so
at
the
the
one
very
for
bottom,
you got.
we just did the 3-1 pre-Kahoot. Go
Check
ahead
valid
and
ID
check
for
off that we
acceptable
completed
score.
it, and here is your score. Aaron and
Got
Cameron,
your
5
comment
out of
there.
5.
ID
Woo!
card.
Okay. Cameron P, 3 out of 5.
That's
Good
affirmative.
job.
Showing an address off of Wilkinson
Anthony,
Avenue in Port
Ashani,
Charlotte.
and Jessica, 2 out of 5. Wow.
Copy. Can I get the numerics?
Was that bad? No, that was great.
23167.
We're
23167
recording our
Wilkinson
scores
Avenue.
right now.
If you would also sign second one to this.
Temper.
Yep, so you guys, once you have your score written down, we're gonna pop up back up to number 1 where it says record your vocab and objectives on page 56 in your textbook. There's only 1. Or excuse me, there's 3. 3 and 3. Can you open
My
your book?
20 plus Florida.
Can you remove this?
Good.
We are beginning our bike patrol. Volunteers include Victor 4196 and Victor 4307. He will be on approximately 3 hours. He is goal free.
Number.
Copy comes back on a silver Honda to a William Harrell at Pupil.
Can you open it 56 and I'll make sure you get a packet. 56, okay? Good job on the game. I
So
like it
in
when you work hard.
this case, we're going to cut and paste the vocabulary on the objectives, right? So we need to put this away a little bit. I don't know where to write down. For now. Would you like to use this?
Highlighter.
Headquarters. Number.
Trying to get a pencil out, please.
Can you cut these scissors? We're going to cut, right? So the first one said, explain what gravity is. So let's look at this. Let's go.
Anthony, you're working your
Good. One more time. One more.
1, 2, 3.
Keep going.
Have you put this
Open, close, open, close. Yeah, you're doing it. You're doing correctly. One more time. Good job. Let's go do it
Here
again.
you go.
Open,
Right.
close.
So right here, we just did the pre-Kahoot, so put your check.
Open and close.
Check mark.
Good job. Open and close. Good. We have one. And let's go do 2 more.
Ready?
Yeah.
Oh,
Open,
wait, wait, wait,
close.
wait. We haven't quite found page
Open,
56.
close.
Can you please find
Open,
56?
close.
Turn the page. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Open, close.
Open. Okay, on the side of the page.
I'm very happy.
You're very happy?
You're very happy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because I got 5.5.
Oh, because you are a smarty cookie.
Yeah, because I'm very happy.
Yes, that is so great, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Here, hold on.
Please don't cut my hand off. Name the factors that affect the strength of gravity. We have two.
There you go.
Okay, one more. Let's go try one more.
I'm going to make you turn. I got 5 for the 5.
You going to tell her right now? Wait until she gets here. Open, close, close, close.
You pass this.
Open, close, open, close. Yeah. One more time. Yeah. Close. Yeah.
What's up, I got 5 for the 5.
Show me en route to
He's so
306.
excited.
What did you get?
5 for 5.
Oh,
Okay, so let's go put this down.
well, that's cool.
And it's going to keep going, okay?
Okay, we're gonna keep going, bud. Ah, okay. Where we at? Where we at?
I got 5 on 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Explain what gravity is. Name the factors. And then describe how gravity. Oh, okay. So we're on the gluing part now. I think. Okay, hang on. Yeah. Good job, dude. Hang on, buddy. Can I borrow this real quick? I'm just gonna make this a tad small.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine? Okay. Ready to glue?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go glue, bud. So number 1 is we explain. Can I borrow this? We explain what gravity is.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I got 5 for 5.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Very proud of you.
Because I get it right.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
That means you made the right choices.
Yeah, because I got it second point.
Mm-hmm.
Can
Can you glue this over here? Can
Yeah,
you press
sure.
it for me?
Sure.
Just take the press it. Thank you. The second one, name the factors.
Name the factors.
Name the factors that affect the strength of gravity.
What's it called? The game means?
So gravity is that.
Uh-oh.
I know I need to get a new one, I think.
Yeah, it's dry out.
No, it's not dry, it's just running out. There you go. Can you press that for me?
Wow.
Yeah. Good job, dude. I didn't put enough.
Very cool.
All right, last one.
Could you read the word?
It says there's name the factors that affect the strength of gravity. The first one is explain what gravity is. So remember you were asking me what is gravity, right? So in this chapter, we're gonna know more about gravity.
Who? Like, what is your favorite boy?
I don't have a boy. I have a girl. Well, if I have a boy now, it's gonna be you.
I am a boy.
There you go. Can you press it for me?
I am a boy.
Yes, you are. Press, press, press. Press, press. Let's see, make sure we got everything on there. Really sticking good. Good job. All right, let's see here. Our vocabulary words are. Let's see here. Gravity, mass, and orbit.
It sounds like the well.
Huh?
It sounds like the well.
The load.
Well.
The road? Oh, the road?
Yeah, like 1, 2, and 3.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna have you cut, okay? Let me just cut the first big one. Okay, buddy. Give me a hand. Exercise them hands. All right. Cut.
It takes more time.
Oh! Whoa, that was close. Hang on. We'll fix it, okay? I'm gonna fix it.
Oh, baby.
There we go.
Oh, baby.
Second one. Cut it. Cut.
Oh, baby. Come on,
Keep
baby.
going.
Come on.
Can you do one big press? There you go.
Come on, baby.
go do,
If you make like a
let's
more
go
primary
stick your
folder
vocabulary
upstairs.
word. So we got gravity, mass, orbit. Let's go stick gravity first, shall we?
What's mean?
Orbit.
Yeah.
So orbit is the path that the Earth takes. It's it's a tiny one. Gravity. Okay. Go stick gravity right here, bud. Stick it right there. Stick it. Yeah, that's what orbit is. It's kind of like it's like a path where something takes.
Oh.
Yeah. It's kind of like a road. It's like a road that goes in circles.
Well, like if I get on a car,
Then you go around in
if I
circles.
get in the boy's car, what if it drives through?
Go stick it right there, bud. Stick it. Mass. Yeah, that's mass.
What happens when?
There you go. One more.
Oh, baby.
There you go.
The little one up there at the top. Oh, is there already glue there?
Stick it. Is it just the first part, Miss Dunleavy, or we keep going?
More, okay, baby.
We need this to have more successful.
Do we just do the first part? Just the first page?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Because I was only for lesson one.
For lesson one, okay.
And then don't forget to that that we need to start reading, I guess.
Okay, so we got read page 56. Okay. Simple enough. Just gonna do some reading, okay, bud? Page 56.
It's blue.
What's blue?
It's blue. Or maybe purple.
Yep. Hang on to that.
Right now. Oh no, what are you doing?
Ready?
Looks like you're doing a magic trick. Aaron, say help me.
Let's go read page 50.
You are set up for your next.
3-1. Okay, page 56. Okay. Hang on, bud. Let me just make sure. Let me just double check, make sure our notes are complete.
Go see what they say. We could throw a ball into the air. Yeah.
You guys will take about a minute longer. I have a couple of friends still finishing up their notes, and then we'll start reading, okay? Go ahead and review. Do you want, Jessica, why don't you go ahead and start looking over your done?
So, and then we'll read together. So, we can just peek real quick, okay?
Oh.
So on this page, right? So on this page, it says, after reading the lesson, we should be able to explain what gravity is, right? So here's a clue. So gravity, let's just say it's like a big magnet. It's like a big magnet.
Central 128, copy request driver.
Name the factors that affect the strength of gravity.
Again, route to
Showing,
3350 Placida Road,
in other
Prospect
words,
Avenue.
it's
Please
talking
advise
about
subject threw
everything
something at his car.
that makes
Gave the
that
tag of Nora
gravity
David
strong.
Zebra Young
Okay,
89,
whatever
which is
those
exactly
are.
right
So we're
before
gonna learn those. And then the third one is the lesson will help explain how gravity, let me see, how do I put this? How gravity affects, what gravity does to the moon and the
Operator still
earth.
gathering information.
Okay, so we're gonna learn those things. So some
Sounds
of the
like she's trying to get
words,
the caller to pull
remember
over.
you said, Miss Jen, what is gravity? Okay. So the textbook says gravity is the force of attraction between any two objects. So what attracts them to each other? So like I said, it's like a, just think about a magnet. Have you played with a magnet before?
I haven't.
You haven't? Okay. It's kind of like that. Kind of like that. The magnet, right?
Open your 56. You were ready.
Maybe you have magnets at the house and you can play with it a little bit, but it's kind of like that. So mass, kind of like yesterday, you said you were going to mass. No, that's a different mass, Cameron. Okay, so mass is the amount of matter or
Right, about 5
materials
seconds.
that an object contains, okay? The orbit, we're talking about what is orbit, is the curved path that an object follows as it revolves around the Earth. So see here, I don't know if you can see this, can you see the red circle down here? Come on, here, look at your textbook.
Alright, you guys, so we took our Kahoot check.
Oh.
We did our vocabulary and our objectives for what we want to learn in lesson 1. Now we're going to read, and then we have a couple notes to take, okay? So on page 56, you guys just wrote that after reading today, we're going to be able to explain what gravity is. Have you heard that word before? Gravity?
Mm-hmm.
Have you heard that word?
Oh, no.
Not sure? Gravity? When I dropped your pencil, Miss
Oh.
Marty said, "Oh, gravity."
There you go.
Do you remember? Did you hear her say that?
Yeah.
You didn't hear her say it? You missed the joke? I heard it. Alright, the next thing that you wrote, that after reading today, you will name the factors that affect the strength of gravity. And you guys heard that in our Kahoot today. So what makes there be, or what causes there to be a stronger gravitational pull? We're gonna hear that there are 2 factors. And the third one, describe how gravity affects the moon and the earth. So what does gravity
Central
cause
128.
the moon
Caller
to
advised
do
using a white
around
Mercedes.
Earth?
We're currently passing KP
And as you look at that little picture at the bottom of the page, you might have a little idea of the movement that the earth does around the sun and what the moon does around the earth. Right? What is the moon doing?
Orbiting around.
What is it doing? That picture, what is it showing?
Spinning?
It might be spinning or rotating, but we're seeing it go around, travel around the earth. While the moon is going around the earth, notice that red line with the arrows. Our earth is traveling around the sun. Alright? Our vocabulary words in the blue box, we saw gravity. Gravity is the force of attraction between any 2 objects. You guys, that was in our Kahoot, so we want to make sure we are familiar with that definition so that we can answer that question when we see it in our Kahoot again. So when we're taking notes, we'll make sure we get that in our notes. That word mass is the amount of matter that an object contains. And this word orbit is really important as we're talking about the movement of the moon and the earth and the, around the sun. It says an orbit is the curved path, like you see that red line and that black line, that curved path that an object follows as it revolves around another object. Do you guys remember hearing the word revolution yesterday when we were doing our KWL chart?
I think so.
Revolution, that comes from the word revolve, and revolve has to do with orbiting. That means to move around something, that curved path that it's moving around. All right, on the green page, let's preview the questions that you're gonna have to answer tomorrow, so that we make sure that we're listening. It said number 1 says, what is that word that starts with a G?
Can you see that?
What is gravity? What is gravity? Good job. So today, I just read it in the blue box, but we'll make sure we listen when we're reading in the text to hear what the word gravity means. Ooh, number 2, we'll hear it in a second. Number 2 says, what factors affect the strength of gravity? So how do we know what two things make the strength of gravity stronger or maybe less strong? And there's going to be two things, and that was also in our Kahoot. And all of you guys, I think that was the
14,
one.
they're currently passing the public health.
Maybe a couple of you, most of you got that one right. Number 3 is what is an orbit? Well, we just read that vocabulary word orbit, so that'll be an easy one to answer. Number 4, how does gravity affect the motion of the Earth? So what, we know that our Earth does this. What is this called?
What's that called? Can you see me, Kim? Oh, wait.
Look at me, Kim.
Look at
What is this?
What is she doing?
The Earth does this. What is that?
Starts with an R. Rotation.
Rotation, and we know rotation causes distance. That's it. That does start with a D. Causes, when it turns towards the sun and away from the sun, that causes what? Think all the way back to chapter 2. Anthony, Cameron's, help us out. When our Earth turns on its axis, it causes
when we go to bed and when we wake up.
We're going back to chapter 2.
We forgot.
When our Earth rotates, when it turns and it's facing the sun here, it's really bright sunshine. What time of day?
Day.
Cameron, what were you going to say?
Day and night.
Right, and the sun's on this side, but what's happening on this side? It's
Night.
nighttime. Woo. Okay, so rotation causes day and night. Remember that?
Charlie 2 copy.
We've mastered that. We're moving on to the next one. Now we're talking about that word
Adjournment to 252 West Main Avenue, Unit 200 at Landsberg Bennett Management. Close reporting a past train run that happened on Monday evening, and would like someone to come out and look at the video.
Around the sun. So number 4 asks,
3467
how does gravity
Boundary
affect
Boulevard,
the motion of the
467
Earth?
Boundary
We're
Boulevard
talking
on
about the
a
sun
white
and how
pickup
it
truck.
pulls our Earth in.
Florida tag.
And then the last one
38
explain the
Boy King
relationship
X-ray
between
Mary.
the
38 Boy King
moon
X-ray Mary.
and the sun in terms of their orbits. So there's a lot of stuff, a lot of motion happening in this little picture right here, right? We know the moon is busy orbiting the Earth. Do you see that in the picture?
Yeah.
While the moon is orbiting the Earth is orbiting the, what's that big orange ball in the middle?
A sun.
What is this one in the middle? Aaron, tell me what's this one? What is this? Look.
You're right, though. It is the same.
Darn.
It's the sun while the Earth is traveling around the sun. Great answer. All right, so those are 5 questions. They should be very familiar to our Kahoot. So we'll make sure as we're reading that we listen for those answers. All right, here we go. Follow along, Jessica. I'm gonna kind of pop around and have a couple of you help me read. So make sure you're using your finger to follow along. Jessica, will you start us off? When
you flew through roll a ball into a L, it's an eventual falls. It falls because of gravity. Gravity is a ball.
13 Charles Franklin King, 13 feet. That's okay. It's a Lee County Services trailer. Pulled by a dog truck. Give me that tag in a moment.
Between any two objects caused by these objects falling on the wall.
36 QCHI 36. The Dodge 2500.
Well,
Central Lincoln 74. 74.
of this
Force.
depends on two factors.
Beautiful. Okay, tell us what those 2 factors are, right where those 2 little black dots are. Okay, we're right here. Jessica, that'll be the last part you read. Go ahead and tell us what are the 2 factors that affect the strength of gravity?
The
distance
between the 2 objects.
Good. And
The mass of each object, or how much matter each object contains.
Continues. Good. Alright, so Jessica just read that first paragraph and it introduced that vocabulary word gravity. Be ready tomorrow. You're going to answer the question, what is gravity? So Jessica just said, gravity is a force of attraction between any two objects caused by those objects pulling on each other. The second thing she just wrote was the strength of this force depends on two factors. So how strong that gravitational pull is, how far, the distance between them, and the mass of the objects. The mass is kind of like how big they are. Alright, so when you hear that word mass, the definition says the amount of matter that an object contains, but when you hear that word mass, I want you to think about how big they are. Make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, so the stronger or the bigger something is, the stronger that gravitational pull is. Did you hear that? The bigger something is, the stronger the gravitational pull. Pretty simple, right? Alright. Anthony's gonna read nice and loud for us. Alright, here we go. Follow along with your finger. Shani, follow along with your finger. The closer.
What? It's a 9.
I want you to say nice and loud because the camera can't hear you back there. The cameras can't hear you.
Central 416, talking.
416.
Duncan Road and I-75 southbound. Duncan Road, I-75 southbound. Completed advised that there's a silver minivan in the woods. Caller didn't see anyone with the vehicle.
10-4 north. Could they advise that it's before or after the accident?
Negative, they didn't advise.
Thanks, Anthony. So you guys, he just read, the closer the objects are to each other, the gravity, the stronger the gravity between them. So remember those two factors Jessica read is the distance between them and the mass. It says the closer they are, the stronger the gravitational pull, that force that's pulling them together. He also just read the greater the mass. What does mass mean?
I apologize, I'm having radio issues. I believe 420 was out with that van earlier.
How big something
there
is.
for several hours.
So the closer they are together, the stronger that gravitational pull is pulling them together. And the bigger the object, the greater that gravitational pull. Okay? This, for example, when you throw a ball, the ball and the earth pull on each other. Or when you drop a pencil, the pencil and the earth pull on each other. The earth and the ball are very close to each other, and the earth's mass is much greater than the ball's mass. Therefore, the earth's gravitational pull brings the ball back towards the earth, and the ball falls. So you guys, the idea that they're telling us is the earth's gravitational pull. Is our earth big or small?
I think big.
It's massive. It's very, very big. When we have models like this, like that's a model of our earth, and that's a model of our earth, we have to make it really small so that we can see it and look at the different parts of it. But it is so big, and we know that the bigger the mass, the bigger the gravitational pull, right?
Duncan Road and Nottingham Road,
like
Duncan and Nottingham.
Or a
Complainant advised that there's a white semi-truck speeding about 80 miles per hour, driving down the middle between the two lanes.
Big or small?
That's small.
Gonna be a cabin trailer, both
Very
white,
small.
just entering Charlotte
So
County.
if we drop it, the Earth's gravitational pull brings it to the ground. Okay, and the example from the book said if we throw a ball in the air, the ball's smaller, has less mass than the Earth, so they both pull on each other, but the Earth doesn't go to the ball goes down to the Earth. So the Earth's much bigger, so its gravitational pull brings that ball back down. Make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The last paragraph at the bottom, it says, the diagram, that's the picture at the bottom, so it's going to be talking about this picture. The diagram shows how gravity affects the Earth and Moon. The Earth has more mass than the Moon. Okay, so if you look down here at the Earth and the Moon, which one's bigger?
Which one's bigger?
The Earth and the Moon.
Which
Is the Earth or the Moon? Is the Earth?
Cameron, what'd you say? What'd you point to? Peterson? The Earth is bigger. That means the Earth has more mass. We know that whatever has more mass has a stronger gravitational pull. So when we see that the Moon is traveling around the Earth, it's because the Earth's gravitational pull is stronger, so it's pulling that Moon to orbit or travel around the Earth. You guys, when I say the word orbit, I want you to do this with your hand. Put your hand like this, or it can be like this if you want.
You see this with your hand? This one.
And I want you to make this circle, kind of like you're stirring a big pot of soup.
Wave your hand in the
Shawnee, show
air.
me.
Belly of court.
There you go.
Your hand is orbiting and
She's saying there's a screw
traveling
coming
around
out of the
something.
steam pump. She tried
Okay?
removing it
So from now on, I'm
before
going to
it
test you
ruins the
every
tire,
once in a while.
but
I'm going
can't
to
get
say,
it out.
show me orbit, and what are you going to do? Yes, Cameron, good job. That's great.
It's supposed to be
We don't want to hit a frame or get
slow,
that
slow. You're not mixing cake, okay?
Traveling around something. All right.
Stir, not whiskey.
It's not fast like that.
Be careful, you're going to get
We're gonna be dizzy.
There we go. There goes the Earth, Kim.
Alright, so it says the Earth has more mass than the Moon. So the gravity between the Earth and the Moon pulls the Moon into a curved path around the Earth. This curved path is an orbit. Show me an orbit.
Orbit, show the
Show me
orbit.
orbit. That curved path around.
There you go.
Good job.
Stirring the pot.
Yes.
There you go.
Dance move.
Yep.
I don't know, looks like you're throwing us, Cameron.
Alright, it says the sun has more mass than the Earth and Moon. Looking at that picture, which one is the biggest? The sun,
Which one
the
is the
moon,
biggest?
or the Earth?
The sun.
Raise your hand.
Who's the biggest one of the moon?
The sun.
Good job.
Good job, Cameron Hayes. Good job, Cameron Peterson. The sun is the biggest, right? And so the sun, the bigger the mass, the stronger the gravitational pull. And so, hey, when I say gravity, I want you to do this with your hands.
Look, look, look.
Like a pull
No, not
towards
that. That's
it.
orbit.
We're changing it up. Gravity is pull
Can you see
towards it. Sasha?
You're pulling. So
Show me,
you
Shawnee.
open your hand
Gravity is pull
and you
Show me.
pull.
There,
Open.
pull. This is gravity.
Pull.
It's a force that
That's
pulls
gravity,
towards it.
right? There you go. Not like that. We're gonna have to practice that, Cameron.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, it says gravity pulls the Earth and the Moon into an orbit around the Sun because the Sun has the greatest mass. That means it's the biggest. And so its gravitational pull is stronger because it's bigger. So it pulls the Earth into an orbit. And we know that the Earth pulls the Moon into orbit. So that's all the movement that's happening. It says, notice that the shape of an orbit is not an exact circle. It is an ellipse, which is an oval shape. So make sure when you're doing your orbit dance that we're not in a perfect circle. It needs to be an ellipse. Make it long. Put the hands out. And then
Negative flexibility.
Ooh, I'm getting real specific with our dance moves. Alright, you guys, most of you have already set up your page of notes. We won't have time to complete our notes today. But if you already have your title on your page, that is awesome.
121, 26.
Keep your textbook open. We're going to use our textbook.
We're good with
Go
them
ahead
over here.
and write your title on that big black line. It's going to be the effect of gravity.
Let me get a pen. I'm gonna have you trace it, okay?
And we're going to do one more work, and then you can
Highlighter.
pick what you want for your reward, okay? First three words. Look. Can you write this? Right here. Look, my friend Jessica has hers written, and Anthony has his written. Let Shawnee get your notebook, honey. Yes, I
think I got one.
And I gave him his. There you go. This one here. Right up here. At the top.
You get a different highlighter, so you can trace it.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
No, we're putting it on here.
Oh.
And I need you to put your title on.
You
need your pencil, honey. I need you to put your title on, please. Here, I'll start it.
I can barely see this.
I'll start it. Here, can you trace what's in the yellow, please?
I'll grab it. All right. I'm gonna have you trace the letters, okay, Cam?
Can you see this up here? Okay, can you trace it? Ready? What letter is that? What letter is that? The first one is T. Good work, Aaron. No, we gotta do the F's, not I's.
Oh, I think I wrote too big, Cameron, but can you, all right, can you trace it?
I need you to raise the I, please.
Go trace it for me, okay? You see that, right?
Center 142, Center.
Cat.
Trace the orange for me.
Glue that right there, okay? But put your glue on the back of your picture.
Duh, good job.
No, don't do that. That's not a definition. Right, go ahead and glue that right there, okay? When you're ready,
Good job.
right there.
Hold to your paper, Cam, are you? There you go.
Good job, Sean.
CSA 10 CSA 10. CSA 10 416.
Yeah, I feel like yellow is too bright for their eyes.
It's on the off ramp. It appears to be the AV. I'm going to swing back around and see if there's anybody with it. It does not appear to be.
Yeah.
I think they used blue yesterday.
Yesterday we used blue.
Oh, yes, yeah. I feel like
On
any
the
color
off-ramp
besides like
going
green and.
northbound or
Just
southbound?
keep this in his binder for when you do it. However, if he's coming, you gotta not
Yeah,
even.
467 boundary, 467 boundary on a number Acura Kentucky tag of 713, David Frank Nora, 713, David Frank Nora, Kentucky.
Gravity. That's exactly what you're writing right now, Cameron.
Just look it on that. There's other
Gravity.
colors in there if you ever wanna try different colors. It's at the top drawer.
V.
Like an RV.
Awesome.
1627, been certified on duty.
The
Effect.
effect.
I want you to put an A right where I have an A.
Oh.
And then a B there. Look on the board and see where I put it, and that's where I want you to try to put it.
Gravity.
Will you put A right here? Not with
Like
blue,
our
with
RV.
pencil.
Gravity, like the RVs? I'm not sure about
A,
that.
like I have up there, and then circle it. You're gonna put down T. T. Two more letters, T. Perfect.
Miss Jen just wrote too big, that's what.
T.
I should have started.
Thank you. All right, T. Oh, to go. Yep. T. You guys, we have about 5 more minutes. We're not gonna write anything else today. Once you have that set up, we're gonna be good, but we're gonna talk about that picture that you see right there at the top of your notes.
This is what we're talking about.
So in the text we read about the movement of the earth and the moon around the sun. So in a minute, or actually tomorrow when you guys come in, we'll finish the notes talking about what's happening in A and what's happening in B. But I just want to talk about it using our words first. So looking at A, we're going to kind of ignore what's going on here. But in A, we see Earth traveling around. What's in the middle? What is that big orange ball? Sun. Traveling around the sun. So what explanation did we just read in the text? Why does the Earth travel around the sun? And what is that motion called where it's moving around the sun? So we're going to try to use some of our new vocabulary words to explain what's happening.
Wait.
What is that?
Orbit.
Okay, so I'm hearing there's an orbit happening, and I even like that Cameron used his hand motion. So Cameron, what's orbiting what? Who's orbiting who?
Who's orbiting so the
We.
Earth
Earth.
The Earth
Is.
orbiting
Orbiting.
the
The sun.
The Earth is orbiting the sun. That's a great explanation. So now when we think about it, let's think about those two rules. When we're thinking about gravitational pull, we know that the distance between and the size affects the gravity. Why would the Earth orbit around the sun? Which one's
Is it
the
sun is bigger. Can you help me use, instead of the word bigger, can you help me use one of our vocabulary words for today? So big. But big isn't one of them. It has a larger.
No, just larger. They're big.
Tell Miss LeBeau.
Yes.
Raise your hand.
Yes.
And then she calls
Let me
you.
hear it, Cameron.
Yes.
It has a larger mass. So I'm going to add on to what Cameron told me when he said the Earth makes an orbit around the sun because the sun has a larger mass because the sun's really strong. And we know that the bigger something is, the stronger that gravitational pull. Show me what you do when I say gravity.
No, you pull, not that.
Gravitational pull. Okay.
Pull.
What
There you
about, and we're going to use a lot of the same words that we just used. What about what's happening down here by B?
Central Lincoln 72, status check.
I want to hear from some of my friends that I haven't heard too much from. What's
Second
happening?
service
Who's
64.
moving around too, and why? Aaron, yeah, tell me what's happening right here.
Yes, Lincoln Central.
What is that?
Hang on, Ken.
It's not going to be a signal for, it's going to be a DAV.
Aaron, what is this one?
I'm out in Silver, Town and Country van, unoccupied, no damage, copy Florida tag.
Oh, let me put it away, okay?
Sure. Drink water if you want water, honey. You guys, what's happening in that second one?
53, Boy, William.
Anthony, tell me quick about the moon is orbiting the Earth, right? Because the Earth has a larger mass than the moon. You guys, tomorrow we'll add that to our notes. Go ahead and clean up your area. You can leave the highlighter and the blue there. Leave the highlighter and the blue there. We'll get you guys here in a minute. Hey,
Going to the front. Hang on,
Aaron, it's okay.
Central Lincoln 72.
You ready? Let's go.
Willie, sign 5.
Don't start that with Mr. Robichaud. Well, it is the 25th. I get it. Hang on, buddy. Hang on.
Good Lord. Center.
You did good, because you did good in Cahoon. Excuse us, Franklin.
I'm not here.
Wait a little for him to get out, okay? To get out. Wait a little.
I win. What is your favorite?
That's my favorite shoe.
The favorite shoe?
The Brooks. Brooks.
Oh.
I like Brooks running shoes.
Good morning, let's run.
Excuse us,
Shawnee,
Ashani.
wait just a second. Wait, let them get in.
3245 Harborview Road, 45 Harborview Road, across the King Highway, the Quality Door and Window Company. We attempted to have a light duty deputy take this in reference to a contractor using somebody else's license. The officer I called back in and advised the owner is not in location once he's deputy first.
I'm behind. Today is reading, alligators, whatever. Aaron, you get to hear about alligators and crocodiles today. Oh, so do you, Miss Aubrey? AKA the Gator Chomp. Oh no, not until next week. We gotta make it memorable. Right, Big Cam?
Somebody want to die. Somebody want to die.
What's that?
Somebody warm up, they can just tell you something that they might know. Even if they say something as simple as teeth. Put that down.
Wait, bell hasn't rung yet, so I'm good. Hey, you got it done.
It's really cool,
That's
actually.
cool, yeah. That's cool. I'm glad it's done though. Yeah. You waited a long time.
Which miss?
This take your choice. Yeah, just look in there, see what you prefer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Somebody wrote on the desk.
What?
Somebody wrote on the desk.
On the desk?
324, company taking the suspicious vehicle at 21439.
Yeah, I know. We'll clean that later, okay? Oh, snap.
However, somebody wrote on the desk. However, somebody is not here.
Who's that?
Really?
Who's not here?
Hello.
He's right there behind you. He just showed me a project. He just showed me something he made.
Yes, it is 25th.
What's today, Cam? Today's Wednesday.
October 25.
Ooh, it's a good friend of mine's birthday.
Go ahead.
Obviously, some of us will not have sentences, but those of you that normally do, we can just list for those with paras, but for those that have,
If he's at 900.
or that are on their own, you need to just do what this warm-up says. Alright, so put down warm-up 7, 10, 25, 2 to 3 sentences about what you know about alligators and crocodiles.
Hey, coach, your pole go up 7 still. Look.
Huh? What? Yes, it's 7. This is wrong. This is wrong.
Copy.
You ready, Cam? All right.
Take a picture of what?
You need to tell
Be
me.
quiet, Jamari.
No.
No one's asking you.
What is the one thing you know about an alligator?
The alligator away.
Don't tell people, Cam.
You just put
Do something for Erin.
417 second.
Is she doing whatever you guys
What?
want?
417.
What an alligator is, and write down that word.
You change my phone to 14, please.
You know what an alligator is?
10-4.
I tried to
Can I write Blakely?
I'm sure you don't.
No,
Tell me something.
let's get a Chromebook and show her a picture of
What's an
one, and then at
alligator?
least she can say something. Yeah, yeah. And Miss Abby, if you want one too, to show him a picture, that's fine.
Can you tell me what an alligator is?
That's fine, yeah, if he has some,
What alligator in the
Sean,
water?
Okay,
Okay.
all right, I'll do that.
You want me to go knock on the door?
Alligators.
no, I just wanna make sure. Yeah.
Alligators.
I did see her, and then
What do they
I
do
saw
in
her
water?
bag, I
What
forgot
they-
she did speech.
What do they do in water?
Be under the water.
They okay?
10-12-428.
Yeah, if
She just sees something.
Underwater. Okay.
Just put those two down.
Alligator can be
If she
underwater.
tells you something.
What's another
Okay,
thing you
negative
know
one
about
negative flux. I'm
alligators?
showing
I
her
guess
a
you would just
protection
put
order with a
what?
protected party
Takes
being
up
a person
alligators.
George.
Can you
License
tell me
not
what they
valid.
look like?
Cancels indefinitely.
I know, it's fine. Should she still have her notebook from up front? 'Cause it's been.
What about their teeth? Can you tell me about their teeth?
Don't you try to scare me.
Oh, wait, it's teeth.
What can you tell me about their teeth?
Show me en route to headquarters.
The teeth, it's on the blankets. I'm trying to blink.
Just tell me, what do alligator teeth look like?
Have you ever seen an alligator?
Beautiful.
They're beautiful?
Mm-hmm.
Their teeth are beautiful? Are they
Yes, it's
strong?
obvious not here, and at least show them some pictures.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
is strong.
Okay. So we can just say alligators have strong teeth, right?
Alligators
Did you see the alligator before in the school Paw Patrol?
It's open. She just, yeah.
Oh, I locked it back.
Oh, did you? Sorry.
Did you open it?
55
What
Central.
can you say?
No, she doesn't, I swear she had a notebook in the beginning of the year.
Last year she did.
Yeah.
I don't think she.
What do alligators eat? What do alligators eat?
Her person is supposed to start on Monday, I found out.
55 Central.
Go for you.
PD5.
Like,
Is it really?
In service en route to headquarters for details.
I want you involved in today's discussion. You used to be involved.
fish.
Okay, cool. We'll just say they are meat eaters, right? We can just say alligators are meat eaters. Okay, we can do that.
Claire says too.
All right.
Copy 904.
Oh, it's a rubber saw. It's a rubber saw.
Even, and I'll just take this today, even if she just
So
tells me.
alligators can be underwater.
Thank you.
Oh, I got it.
Strong.
Yeah, if she can give you a couple
Alligators
words
are
of
meat
what she
eaters.
sees,
Oh,
that's fine.
It's a rubber saw looks.
Yeah, you could put blink down.
It's a 25.
No, it isn't.
It's 25.
Now, I know that says 6 Lake, but that's wrong, isn't it?
Yes, it is 25.
Oh, dude, I'm selling you? Oh, no.
Nope.
Oh, man.
Take a break, man. In a couple weeks, we'll come back. How's that?
Yay.
Yay?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. That's from yesterday. Got a couple things, Cam? I can't wait to hear what you said.
What?
We already had one person say that if you fall on top of a crocodile, you'll be eaten alive. So that was a good one.
Can you tell me something about that?
In a good mood, because you did great in Freakahoot.
You did good in where?
Freakahoot.
Oh.
Like a 505.
Yes, black, red.
PP Emerald Lake.
Tell me about the alligators. Tell me about them. Tell me about the alligator. He goes, "Arr."
Awesome, Miss Patty.
Like it's don't sound like that. Jessica.
What do you see in the picture? What Jessica say?
They still sound like that.
Miss who?
Miss Dora. Me.
Oh, she, what are you saying? Any chance you get, you wanna insult us?
Oh, you didn't hear her the other day. She asked me, so how blind are you?
Oh, she's mean.
Wow. Do you know that is an insult?
Yes.
Thank you.
In reference to 918 and the voice contact.
It is emotional.
906.
Like always. Oh
Boy, sometimes you call you cool, Jess, but sometimes I'm
Looks like it's gonna be a medical call.
crazy, Jess.
No.
9-4.
In a pool.
Maury, keep it up. Has anyone told on you today? If they haven't, let's have a good day. No Tristan, and the Shawnee's gone, so that's 3, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I think she's in speech.
Yeah. Super duper big cam, yeah.
So what was
What?
you like the skull?
Yeah, you made that pottery? That's Mr. Bluff?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he likes doing that class.
I didn't want to take that piece off since I made a new one. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't wash my hands like most things.
Jamari, I'm gonna put this on your desk, okay?
Like 20 Punta Gorda.
What's up?
South County Regional Park.
My favorite music.
Are you Shirley?
In reference to a gray Toyota 4Runner and a dark blue Ford F-150. Bill
Okay,
Road.
Mr. Wilbur, so we did a chorus today.
Chorus today?
Why don't you tell him what happened
Well,
in chorus?
when Connor and Carl did a checkup thing.
Yes, which essentially, what were they doing though? They were doing team.
Yeah.
Team what?
Teamwork.
Yes.
And
They're teaching another kid to hit the notes. That's all I want. Teamwork.
Did you hit any? You hit any of the high notes? Oh, really?
Jerry's a team. And he's listening. Maybe it's compensating for his eyes. He's listening really good.
Awesome. That's great. So who knows, maybe you'll be on YouTube singing soon. You'll get 1,000 followers like that. Huh? Yeah, oh, you don't want me to leave it warm up blank?
No.
Is it warm up blank or warm up 7? Like?
7.
25.
Oh.
Look, it's one more. Look, the date is 25.
Really?
25.
25.
Nope.
25, no? Really? 25, no?
Go sit down. I gave you a pencil.
Oh, I forgot. No, you didn't give me the purple one.
The purple one you don't like anymore. You said it's broken. He's back, baby.
428.
tell Mr. Wilbur she'll go
No more
first.
sleep for him. Purple.
Tell him go to the choir. She get her knee.
All right, guys.
He will, but if he's not
Let's
teaching.
hear what some of you have said. So, anybody that would like to volunteer and read to us, Shirley, and then I'll go to Jamari next. His hand was up. Go ahead. No. Oh, you're gonna do it. Okay, present. Yes. Everyone, quiet, please.
Shh. My name is Lakeland. I'm showing pictures. I had the alligators, I had thighs and dimes, and then the crocodiles, and then are in the lake, so swimming. Some in the lake, some in the lake. And then alligators and crocodiles. What do you think about this thing? So yeah, the crocodiles and crocodiles on the boat.
Did you see my pencil, Ken?
That's it?
All right, good job, Blake. Good job. All right.
Is it? Oh, thank you.
All right.
Thank you, Jamari.
All right, quiet. It's Jamari's turn.
I go by Chico, also known as.
Okay, just read us what you wrote, Chico. Go.
Alligators are friendly.
Oh, okay.
Because we live in Florida. Alligators are pets, like the uncle has a pet alligator. Like alligators are missing.
WC?
Huh?
I call it WC.
What's that?
Florida wildlife.
Is it illegal to
You
have?
cannot have a pet alligator, so that cannot be true.
I would.
If it is, someone's going to jail.
I would.
Thank you, Jamari. Anybody else? You don't have to get up if you don't want to. Does anybody want to read what they have?
Do you want to
You
read?
know that guy who can fix it?
Sit down.
Really,
I have somebody
That's
else.
not it.
Aaron, you gonna tell us something? Listen up. Alligators roar, yes. They hiss too.
What? She said they
Yeah.
eat McDonald's also.
Do they eat McDonald's?
Yeah.
That's awesome. I think their favorite is the Big Mac.
No, they don't. No,
It's the
fish-
Big
No,
Mac-a-gator.
it's
That
not.
was a good joke, huh?
No, it's the fish fillet, bro.
The Big Mac-a-gator. All right. Okay. Today we are going to.
You think I'm bad?
It's like a pig.
I'm not even gonna go with number one.
No.
That's number
it's
two
a-
for you.
no.
Number three is over there.
Oh, let me go with that now. Yeah, there you go.
Probably be good. No, sit down. Okay, guys, what I'm gonna give you here, you're gonna see a picture of both of these reptiles. Sit,
But why is it so
because I know a good senior follower is eventually gonna become a good. Okay, then I say senior leader. You said
No.
too. First thing I want you to do with all our stuff, guys, is put your name on the top. Aaron, I want you to just listen when I read, okay? And you get to see the two pictures too. Look. Rawr. Okay?
Okay, can you trace your name?
No, we're not doing that.
Just trace your
Would you
name.
like
Okay,
to?
it's up to you.
Let's start outlining and
Yeah,
everything.
let me get fixed.
Prepare for a highlighter? Let's start. No, this is pleasure reading.
Copy style.
If you look at this, guys, go ahead and put your name. Now, I know we normally want to do it in the top right corner, but go ahead with the line for your name. Right in the middle, you can put today's date.
Traffic 6.
And then let's put period 3, please. Okay? Name, Jessica, already done. Put your date. What's today's date?
25.
Okay. It is a date.
So it's up to Molly.
Name, date,
I did.
period
I
3.
put my name, I did.
Date, period 3. You shouldn't have put it there when it says name on the other side.
No.
Oh, we're underlining already. Well, don't do too much yet, okay? You're doing a good
No
job.
one told me that.
I want you to
Good
do it
job.
though.
It's a good practice for you, bud. I'm just gonna take care of the rest.
You lost your
Here.
pen. Where'd it go?
What?
Oh, crap.
I think that, perhaps you were ripped off. I hope he's good with no eraser. Now I know you said that. How many literacy lines have you gone
Appears to be
through? You've done one with pain?
0 Frank Union,
That's
Y280
right, you did it, and then the Slovo
on
did
a
it too.
blue Chrysler Pacifica.
Pain. What about, did Coach Taylor do it?
In the office.
I know. He probably did it with other kids, but they were probably on.
Uh-huh.
10-4.
All right. So the sheet you have in front of you, okay, the first thing I want, and you, I don't want you to tell me, but you've got 2 pictures up top, okay? Now on your own, don't tell anyone, because at the end of all this, we'll look again and see if we were right or not. Look at the top sentence. It says, look closely at the reptiles pictured below. Can you tell which one is the crocodile and which one is the alligator? So, if you think, whichever picture that you think is the alligator, put an A right on the side of it, right on one side or the other.
It's an oversight. You know how you can tell the difference?
For the one that you think is the crocodile, put a C on one side, okay? So you pick A on the side of the alligator and C on the side of the crocodile.
Point the
What?
crocodile.
How you can tell the difference?
Tell me later. What is it?
So if this is the crocodile, what's the other one?
Uh-huh, that is one way, yes. Unfortunately, from this picture, you can't really tell that good because it's not the best picture
With the black and white. With the gray scale.
At Great Value Coffee, folks. If you're looking for a cheaper buy that's just as good, don't waste any more time.
I'm gonna leave my 5 copy scan.
These 8 o'clock and all the others.
Can you respond over to 10303 Burnt Store Road, Eagle Point, lot number 87? Carla wants you to take a look at a letter she received.
For everything else. This is just as good as hazelnut, French vanilla, regular Colombian. Okay, so now that we've labeled one of our pictures, A and C, let's read a little bit about these, and I just need you to follow along. Like, there's no need to underline. This is not the literacy thing. This is us reading for fun and then doing some work on it. Yes, Jamara, I know that you appreciate that. So, don't worry about highlighting or anything. I just want you to follow along. So here's where I'm going to start, right underneath. Now, if you're having trouble seeing, okay, I want you to still at least listen as we go, okay, to get in as much info as you can. So look under the pictures and I'll start there. Many people confuse crocodiles and alligators. And it's no wonder. The two animals are closely related. However, if you know a few facts about each animal, I think you'll be able to tell them apart. First, let's examine how the two creatures are alike. So this is what I love about this article, guys. There's not a lot of paragraphs, it's more so bullets. So when you see these little dots, those are bullets of information. Each one is separate, and all of these bullets right here are gonna be similarities, how they're the same. So let's take a look. The first bullet says, both crocodiles and alligators are large, four-legged reptiles that live primarily in warm tropical swamps and rivers. So that's why we see them down here in Florida, because we have a warm tropical atmosphere. Look at the second bullet. Both have good eyesight and good night vision. Having their eyes on the top of their head helps them see prey when they're swimming underwater. So sometimes you'll see those eyes and that snout at the top when they're just kind of cruising along the top of the lake line or the water line, okay? Look at the third one. This is very important. Both have a special additional eyelid called a nictitating membrane. This clear eyelid keeps their eyes moist and clean. Since it is clear, crocs and gators can see through this eyelid even when it's closed. So this thing, and if you've ever watched like Discovery Channel and seen them up close, it'll show this, it's almost like a film that comes up over the eye. And it's almost like when you're underwater, you have like a scuba mask on. So imagine having that all the time whenever you wanted it. You don't have to worry about your eyes burning from chlorine in a pool or from getting bacteria in a pond. It covers, it protects it, okay? So they both have it. This is how they see so well underwater. Both have, look at the fourth bullet, both have excellent hearing and senses of smell. Their ears and nostrils have flaps that close when they dive underwater. Has anyone's ears ever hurt after you went swimming?
No.
Okay, have you ever got an earache?
No, what's that?
Well, good for you, you're healthy. How about water up your nose when you did a flip underwater and it hurt your head for a little bit, okay? They don't have to worry about that. They can swim in all directions. They don't have to worry about anything getting in their ear membranes because there's flaps that close it up once they go underwater. So it protects them. Look at the next bullet. It says, how long can alligators and crocodiles stay underwater? While they usually stay under for a half hour or less, they can hold their breath much longer. Alligators and crocodiles can spend 2 hours or more underwater while resting. Okay, so that is an extremely long time. A half hour alone is an extremely long time, okay? Last bullet on this page about how they are similar says, both animals have huge, powerful tails that help them swim and fight predators. But the tails serve another function as well. Their tails store fat that can be used for nourishment when food is scarce. So those tails are a lot of muscle, but also fat. And like I said, let's say they can't eat for a while, or they're kind of laying low, there's not a lot of prey. That fat from the tail can be like a nourishing tool that they use when they aren't hunting, when they don't have enough. Everybody turn that page over.
What do they eat? Fish?
Yeah, I would say fish, turtles, birds if they can get them, anything like that.
There's more. There's more boats.
Turtle eggs. They'll go after like those types of things. Huh?
There's more bullets.
Yes, there's more bullets. Good job, Blake. So on the top, now I wish they would have had it all on the front, but on the top of the back, there's our last bullet for similarity. So this is still similar things, okay? So this one says, mother alligators and crocodiles guard their eggs and take good care of their hatchlings. Most other reptiles, including turtles and snakes, lay their eggs and move on. They do not watch after or care for their young like alligators and crocodiles do. So just like a mama bear would look after the cubs, the alligators and the crocodiles, they look after their offspring to a certain point as well. Whereas when you have, like it said, like snakes, they'll lay their eggs, and when they hatch, it's not like you see a mama snake being caring with its young, or a turtle as well. So those are all similarities. Let's look at that next short little paragraph there. It says, while these facts may be interesting, they're not helping you determine which picture is the alligator and which one is the crocodile. So to help you tell them apart, let's discuss how these two animals are different. So look at the first bullet there. It's a big one. It says, while both are crocodilians, they are in different groups of families. In fact, there are 3 families of crocodilians. There's an alligator family, which includes alligators and caiman, and then there's also a crocodile family. And there's a third group called gharials, which are an endangered group of crocodilians from India. So these really have nothing to do with the two, but as an interesting point, the author decided to bring it up, and there'll be a little box there we'll read in a second. Here's another way that alligators and crocodiles are different. Look at the second bullet. Alligators and caiman have U-shaped rounded snouts. Crocodile snouts are more pointed and V-shaped. Gharial snouts are very long and slender. In fact, the gharial snout is so slender that it can only catch and eat fish. Alligators and crocodiles eat all sorts of animals. So this kind of was a difference between the two, but then it also brought those gharials in again. So the box here shows you what a gharial looks like. See how long and thin the snout is? And they're not as big as crocodiles or alligators either. Let's look at those really quickly. It says, since you're probably wondering what a gharial looks like, here's a picture. As you can see, it's neither an alligator nor crocodile, but in a group of all its own. Its snout is very thin, so it can't catch and eat large fish. So it can't catch and eat large, strong animals like alligators and crocodiles can. So we don't have to worry about getting eaten by a gharial. It is estimated that only 5,000 or so gharials are alive in the world today. So even though that looks like a big number, that's a very small number, and that's why they're endangered, because they're endangered of going extinct, of there being none left. All right, let's look at bullet number 3 for the differences underneath the box. Are you looking, Jessica?
Yeah.
Good. And alligators. It's a buzzing.
Give me some tea.
Sorry guys, I froze on vibrating. Alright, so let's see here. An alligator's wider upper jaw overlaps its lower jaw when it closes its mouth. Because of this, its teeth don't show. A crocodile's upper and lower jaw, however, are about the same width. So when a crocodile closes its mouth, some of its teeth still show. But action, Mari? Well. And then the last one. While many crocodiles live in fresh water, some also live in saltier seawater. The largest crocodilian of all, the estuarine crocodile of Australia and Asia, is an example of a species that can be found in both fresh and salt water. Alligators are found only in freshwater habitats. So you can see alligators right around our area in our town, in canals. Actually, I kind of argue with the last thing because I have in fact seen them out in the harbor where it's brackish water. So that's like half and half, like salt water and fresh water combined. So they can venture out that far. You won't see them in purely salt water though. Those Australian crocodiles, which are those big bad ones, if you've ever watched Discovery, Those are the ones that a big, huge wildebeest will be sitting there drinking water at the edge, and you'll just see the croc like a foot away, and then you just see it clamp down on its head and pull it in. It's crazy, Jessica. I'm gonna see if I can find us a video of it. Cool?
Yeah.
Look at the last little paragraph there. Look back at the 2 pictures on the first page now. Now that you know your crocodilians, you should be able to tell which picture is the croc and which one's the gator. To the left, you see an American alligator. You can tell by the shape of its snout. To the right is a saltwater crocodile. So, if you put A next to this one, then you were right. This is the alligator. If you put C next to this one, then you're right. It's a crocodile. How many got it right from the start? The marine biologist.
I'm not a marine.
Yes. You got it? You do? You sure? All right. All right, good. Okay.
Go ahead.
You need a pen or pencil. Lines, right?
Yes.
We're not gonna even.
Ghost, can I use the bathroom?
No, it's too dangerous right now, tomorrow. There's a crocodile roaming the hall.
Really?
Yes.
Like
We're
this
waiting.
dog does
We're
that?
waiting for Coach Soil to come lasso it.
I'm roaming the halls now?
Well,
Yes.
no, you're back, Miss Patty. You
She
just
just
made
said,
it.
no, she said like I do, like I roam the halls.
Yeah, like always.
Unbelievable.
That makes sense.
What do you run?
Yeah.
Skull?
Careful, track.
Like a certain type of skull or is it a skull?
No, get over there. I let you go the other day.
No, you didn't.
We'll just, I'm trying to think.
You didn't let me go.
I'd like to do is I should have had a picture for her already. Already got one, guys? You're getting up and I'm losing track. Sit down.
Are we supposed to get 2? I got 2.
No, just one. I'm sorry, what did you say?
Double work, Miss Jen.
No. That's the thing, and I only printed these, I wish I had a picture of one. Give me a minute, let me get them started on this, and then I'm gonna look up something. Alright. Please, very first thing, put your name on top of this, and then again, the date and period. We need to always be in the habit of that, okay? What are you doing? Don't write that. Do not fill anything out except your name, date, and period. Don't put this stuff here. You don't need that. Is that a pen you wrote with?
Trace it.
You should use pencils. Don't fill anything out here except your name, date, and period, okay? Do not put the date and period, guys, on any lines. Just put it up top next to the name part, okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Good job.
Oh, isn't that cute?
Covering that.
JB?
75 before the way station, 75 before the way station. Only Victor 3, 8 John Frank, BB 3, 8 JF, from Oscar.
10-4.
What are you doing?
Scratching.
Can I use the bathroom?
No, and if you keep asking, it's gonna be no for the next 10 days straight.
Good job, Kim.
Victor 8 Central.
We're gonna do that as good practice.
Alright,
Go ahead.
Could you pull me a 60 for the hospital area by
knock it off.
Olean and Harper?
You're a bad influence.
No, not. That's her own choice.
Jessica,
Yeah.
knock it off.
Uh-oh.
Not right, it's the egg.
Little uneven there. Yeah, there's a bad.
You know what?
Oh.
Central traffic 5 seconds, northbound or southbound?
Okay,
Egg.
this is called, does anybody know what this is called? You should know. Why do you know that, Blake? Because it says it right there, right? Yeah, this is a Venn diagram. This is a useful tool used when we're comparing and contrasting 2 different things. We never did one of these last year, okay? So this is our first time at least doing it together.
Oh my.
Be honest. Oh, Jamari, I know, this sounds like you've done it before, since you're bored with it. You haven't?
No.
Well, darn, I thought that was another one for the senior leader.
No, missed it.
Anyway, Has anyone done this in a class ever?
Ooh, missed it.
Yeah.
We did this in school notes last week.
With something in science?
We did, yes.
I knew the leader is back.
10-4-9-31.
Alright. What are we comparing from the article we just read? What two things?
Sleep and sleep.
Do you remember what we just read about, Jessica?
Alligator and
crocodile. Very good. So, since the alligator in our picture is on the left, let's keep things simple. On the left of this, that's fine, Miss Patty. Go with it.
I'm gonna see if there's a wildcat
Yes.
alligators in front of it.
Yes.
Yes.
On the left, on this side, let's put alligators.
Yeah, I always want to do distance. But only for us.
And on this side, let's put crocodile.
Can I use the bathroom now?
Nope.
Write the word alligator and then I'll write crocodile, okay? There you go.
Pump today. This kid is pumping me up. What?
Can I use the bathroom?
It doesn't matter.
Gotta go, it's emergency? Yes, you never asked me like, so.
Wow, that's favorite too.
No, it isn't, it's somebody who never asked that has to go, oh, you know what, like, let me get my pass, I think I. Just go sit down, you don't have to go, you're just trying to get out of class.
-1, -1.
Oh, this one, I'm going back to school.
Thank you.
This is awesome, yes.
Oh, I'm only doing it for the CTC in the hospital.
No, I'm gonna
Do you
tell
know
them
what
to
that
go
word
in my
that you
class
just
again for
wrote?
more
Oh,
English.
I don't need it.
I
You
want
know
to see your
that,
leader
that
every time
word,
we get
this
one.
word that you just wrote, did you know?
Alligator.
Alligator. You trace the word alligator. I think that's what we're gonna do now for practice.
Everybody got it titled.
And then I'll.
Central 342, 324, copy disturbance. 342. 72371 Haneland Avenue, 23,271 Haneland Avenue, across of Hardy Street. We can just hear a female
Yeah,
crying.
it
Currently not answering.
Alright, so we got alligator and we got crocodile, okay? Now,
Rapid SOS is showing
what we do in the
Avalon.
middle, if you look here, it says same. Same is where we're gonna put all the things we just read about, or
342 copy.
basically we're gonna shorten it, because you can't write full sentences here. This is more so about just trying to learn from what we read. What's alike about those alligators, or what is the same? Those things will go in the middle. On the outsides, we're gonna put the things for the alligators here that are different from the things from the crocodile. Okay? So, the great thing about this article is, with those bullets, it breaks down each similarity for you. And you don't have to write everything from each similarity. Just give a brief, what you think is most important. So we'll start this together, okay? Now, I think the best way for this is if we use some numbering. So on your article, let's take a look back at that, everybody. Have this out. Can somebody please, remember, the front was similarities or sameness, and then we had one on the back. Count those up and someone tell me the number of bullets for the same. Count those up. How many bullets are there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Turn it over, there's one more.
11.
7.
Okay, that's it, that's it.
9.
Because that's the end of similarities. Alright, how many do we have, Jessica?
7.
Okay, so I want you on your paper to number those bullets. Put a 1 next to the first one, and then a 2, and then a 3, and then a 4. Okay? Shamari? So right here, use your pencil. That's bullet. Put a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a 7 on the back. Nope, hurry up. You're doing great. Thank you, Miss Jen. All right. You got them on the front there? Yep, perfect. Yep, and then this one is number 7, and then it starts there. Then, Paras, you know what to do here, but once it skips that paragraph after the last, start again. Okay? On the differences now part of that article,
So put 1.
there's only 4 bullets.
first thing.
So you're gonna write 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's first thing, right?
Excuse me? I'm sorry.
That's first thing.
We're saying there are 7. Right here. So put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you're fine.
Central
7.
218, traffic
And
911,
then
hang up.
the last 4 here are 1, 2, 3, 4 differences. So for the differences part, you're gonna number your bullets 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay? And now we know we have 7 that talk about similarities and 4 that are differences. Now, this takes a minute, so we're gonna go slow. So now we know we're gonna write at least 7 things for the same. So starting maybe on the second line, because the top line, guys, is too short, okay? So maybe starting the second line, and we know we have 7 things that are alike. So let's put a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, go all the way to the side in the middle, okay? We know we have 7 similarities. Good. Now don't rush to the differences yet, because we have less differences, so we can actually skip lines on the differences and have more room.
Hope this one.
Can I use the bathroom
Easily. Jamari, enough. This is a repetitive, ridiculous behavior. Thank you. Nobody does it like you, like. Alright, now, the difference is, it says there's 4, but some of these differences are pretty big little paragraphs there. So let's just make sure that we get 5, and we have plenty of lines on the outside. So, you can actually, and they're all pretty much the same, go all the way over, we'll do 5 just in case, but we know we for sure have 4. Let's skip lines, 4 and 5 for the last one, okay? And then, same thing on this side, line them up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Remember, put your numbers all the way to the left, so you have enough room to write. So we actually have a little more room to write our differences. The middle, unfortunately, we only have so many lines, so we're just gonna make sure that we put all 7 in there, okay? One line after the other. Oh, elbow bump. Oh, really? Oh, that's a thing now? I'm going down the hall after this class to see how many people.
Really?
All right. Good. All right. So, let's start with similarities. We'll do one together. So we're gonna look at our number 1 that we numbered, the bullet number 1, and let's read that again. I'm just gonna do it for the sake of time, so everybody follow. The first bullet said, both crocodiles and alligators are large, 4-legged reptiles that live primarily in warm tropical swamps and rivers. We can't fit all that into a line, so I just want the most important things. What do we know? Yes, Ashani. Now you wanna go to the bathroom? 1 second, I'm gonna send you, give me a minute to say this. So everyone, what is one thing I can pull from that? They're both what?
Large.
What is it, Cam?
Above large.
So, very good. So we can put both large, and you could say, I don't have enough room, guys, but you probably would. You could just say warm areas. So at least we know we learned something there. They're both large. If we had more room, we could put in 4-legged creatures, and we could also put in live in tropical areas. But at least we got the gist of it. Both large and in warm areas. If you go to the restroom, once you're done writing, you need to put your cell phone on the desk before we go.
Where's your cell phone? Where is your cell phone?
Victory Central.
You don't have it?
Thank you. Thank you. Is she looking at something?
Showing clear of my 60 status 1 and back in service.
Okay, perfect. And is it doing it to her?
Yeah, it's a video.
Ready? Got your ID?
Central.
She said she doesn't have her cell
221.
It may be gone. It's not here at school today?
Make sure she goes. We know where she goes.
941.
That's what I was looking for, the pockets.
Copy.
No, city clerk's office.
Looks good. Looks clean. Alright, so that's how we broke that down. So for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, obviously we're not gonna get it all done today, but you'll go through those again. Now, look at the differences. You can do all the similar ones together in the middle on your own, but I just wanna start us with a difference. Yes, like?
Yo, shut your ass up.
Hey, watch how you speak. I don't care. You don't talk like that and let me handle it. Thank you, but let's concentrate on this right now. Okay. Mari, you'll stay after class and I'll have a word with you. So number 1, 2, 3, and 4 for differences, okay, are here. Let's look at the first one for the differences. This is a big one. It says, while both are crocodilians, they are different groups of families. In fact, there are 3 families of crocodilians. There's an alligator family, which includes alligators, and there's a crocodile family. There's also a third group called gharials, which are an endangered group. That, we don't need to worry about that, okay? So, I think the most important thing here is, what family are they from? Different families. What families are alligators from? The what family?
Not valid.
They're both crocodilians, but alligators are from the alligator family. This one's pretty easy. And crocodiles are from the crocodile family, even though they're known as crocodilians in their species form, okay? So, from alligator family, everybody go ahead and put this in under alligator. And this one's from crocodile. They actually are descendants.
They
They're
do not
oldest
advise other
dinosaurs
than
still
circle the
existing.
parking lot twice and then park across the street.
Okay? So we do have some time. I'm not gonna shut us down for another 4 to 5 minutes, guys. So go ahead. If you wanna do your similarities first from the front page and go down your bullets and put down similar things, go ahead. If you wanna do the differences first and stay right on the back, go ahead. Okay? Any questions? Alright, if you're done with writing the differences, now you can go on your own. So get your sheet out and keep going. You should have never put the sheet away, buddy.
So Cameron, so for the similarities, they both have good eyesight
The only
and good
accident I
night
have
vision.
is gonna be Duncan Road and I know yourself.
Put that both on. Both have good eyesight.
Yes.
The guardrail or
Say
something.
good eyesight and
What did you
night
do with the
vision.
sheet? Did I steal it from you, lady? I stole it. Oh, look at me. Shame on me. Tomorrow, come here.
They also have both of them have a special eyelid. So we're just gonna put that on
I was heading north,
there.
just turning around.
So we'll say both have a special eyelid.
Go ahead.
They also both have good, excellent hearing and sense of smell. Ooh. So we'll just say excellent.
We don't have to have it open
hearing
for
and
teletype, we just
smell.
want to keep it down. That's fine.
Declan, just do your work, sweetheart, okay?
Oh, the other people contact with the other 57.
Excellent hearing and senses. Yeah. Oh, and then both of them can hold their breath for a long time. Okay, so both can hold their breath for a long time.
So what do you know? Eyelid. This. It's pretty important. But this is, yes, very tiny.
Okay, so this is what we wrote so far, okay?
So both are large and live in warm areas. Both have good eyesight and night vision. Both have a special eyelid. And both have excellent hearing and hearing and smell.
Can you contact TBI or whomever
When you guys finish your next one,
and let them know that this car definitely got into the
guys, finish whatever one you're on, get that last one done, and then you can start packing it up.
Both can hold their breath while
Be Coach, be quiet.
we can have one more. Both have huge, so I'll just say both have powerful tails. That's our last one. Okay? And I'll pack it up. And then tomorrow I'll just read them again to you, okay? So we can remember.
Please copy a case number for reactivation. Go ahead. 2309-016-389, and we will be en route to Manhattan. Copy that case.
I might have to put him again.
Right, exactly.
I might want to put the paint on it.
Oh, that's true. Yep.
Liz, did you get the ding? Did you get the ding?
I did, and then I lost it. I don't know, like, it was weird for the whole week. I did, and I was like, when I was going home, I did.
Actually, even better job, Sasha. Lawnmower.
Your backpack fell. Realized I did. Okay, Ren, can you leave me vehicle?
Is CSA 10 available? These two ladies have no
Okay.
one. We need to try to get
Oh,
them
not
over
me?
to a
Okay,
rental car,
sorry.
please.
Mr. Robertson, is it Mr. Robertson?
Yes.
Once he's done, okay, he'll give you a high five.
Yeah, if you could. They're just gonna need to take it to a rental car place. They're from Northport heading to Miami. This car is not going anywhere.
I'll put your backpack right here, Cam, okay?
10-4, CSA 16.
I'm gonna go with the smiler today unless you tell me there's something I don't know.
You could be en route to mile marker 160 at 75 southbound, 160 at 75 southbound to front my location for an accident.
And then what happened? You said rar and Jessica says, oh,
Yeah.
Sound like that, sound like that.
It's usually something that I do.
You ready, bud? Okay, come on.
Where's your Karen? Wait up, Aaron.
Where do we go?
Karen's fourth period.
Yeah, where do we go, Cam? Can you tell Lakeland?
Coach Taylor.
Coach.
I'm the ball.
Oh, okay. Come on, bud.
That says work man, listen.
Okay, I'm gonna put on here that she watched a video that went along with what.
With the reading, yes.
Now you can give a high five.
Big dog. Boom, boom, boom.
Good job.
Peace. Yeah, good job today, bud. You got some of mine, Shawnee? Oh, my bathroom pass? Thank you very much. Thank you. Go ahead to class. You can leave it right there. It's fine. It's fine. It'll stay right there. Thank you.
2185.
Wait. Yeah, a couple more.
Let's just ask her.
All right, you're now.
All right, let's go, buddy.
Okay.
Okay. Oh.
Okay, that's what it is. Woo!
I'm not talking to you, Coach Taylor.
So if you can try to get us a road ranger as well. His car is sticking out in the left lane.
Hi,
So if someone's not paying attention, it'll get worse.
What issue do they have?
10-4, be advised, I did contact FHP management. They are aware of the damage to the guardrail as well.
A small cabin in the middle of the
Oh, small cabin.
A small cabin in the middle of the woods. Oh, watch out, Alex. All right, have a seat. Let me have your. Oh.
Scared of you having in the woods. That's all we.
Huh? No, I like solitude. Or maybe like my neighbors, like about 5 acres next to me,
And your house
away
is right
from
in
me.
the center of it?
I like the cabin.
Lean over, bud. Lean over.
I love that place.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Start counting.
One.
Alright, you got it?
10-4, okay.
You gonna log in or do you want me to? You gonna log in? Sit down.
Central traffic 5, A1 towing 30 or less.
Go to Ag Center. Okay?
Oh, you alright?
Who?
You? Were you hiccuping?
Somebody.
Yeah.
Central 438, copy accident.
I have a burp.
Oh, okay. Well, what do you say then?
Mile marker 158 I-75 southbound, 158 I-75 southbound. In reference to an orange Dodge Challenger that was hit by either a white SUV or a Hyundai on I-75. There'll be no injuries unknown where the other vehicle is.
Thank you, ma'am.
438 traffic 55 related to your car.
You like the
Can you notify FHC? I've got 3 units on I-75.
Oh, set up.
Before I go, like,
10-4.
1 out of 10. It's so good for you.
Central traffic 5.
Smoothie with sparkling water.
Could this accident on I-75 be related to yours? It's going to be an orange Dodge Challenger that was hit by a white SUV or a Hyundai or Toyota.
That's disgusting. It's so good for you.
Central 203 traffic.
Yeah, not the
I did say a red car ran him off the road.
I was gonna say, just go back downstairs later and get your name. How in the world did that happen?
I pushed so hard on it.
Oh gosh.
Central 203, Madison. Well, thank you. Right, okay.
Is it on not? Is it on dark mode, Kim? All right.
There's one not served, another one for 35711 Washington, lot 119.
On something here.
Your email address?
35711 Washington Road, 35,711 Washington
We're doing the,
Road.
we're not doing the one from yesterday. Because I need to review too.
What are you reviewing today?
No, because I was getting confused yesterday. We're gonna take a break until like effective enough.
Well, gonna try to check for damage on the car real quick once we got clear road.
We're doing
I'll let
something
you
a
know.
little simpler today. There you go. Goodness gracious. Let's see if we can find something a little less complicated. What up, dude? Thank you. Thank you. You trying to burp me? Thank you, bud. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's see here.
Oh, we did that. That's right. We did that. Let's see here. Understand. Quantity supply. Ooh. Let's go find something simple. Okay? Because yesterday I definitely failed on a lot of them.
That probably is going to be the vehicle that ran mine off the road. But I'll need someone to get over there and get the info. I can do it on a single crash for them.
Let's go back on one of the holidays.
10-4, do we still need FHP or are we going to have one of our units take it?
Let's go do one of the holidays.
I'm already working this one.
I know.
So we can have one of our units just go over and get the info for the at-fault vehicle. It'll be the one that called in a minute ago.
10-4, 950.
Ah, let's go
438 traffic 5. I'll take care of it for you.
Oh, we did that already.
Make sure you're listening, Joel.
10-4, when you get there, just send me all the info.
Make sure
And I'll come over there once I'm done here and give her her paperwork.
Let's go do Neil Armstrong. Let's go do that.
Go ahead.
You know about the astronaut, Neil Armstrong?
Just make my call. It's related to
No, not quite. Well, we're about to.
10-4.
Ready, set, go. I don't know if I can see.
Lima 5, order.
Lima 5.
Be out at the Eagle Point van has been on the for a few minutes.
I cannot see, but let me see. I think it's just a calendar. I got it. I know. Yeah, it's just a calendar. Camera.
Make sure you're listening to it, please.
Go try to answer. It's gone now. Okay. What did you think he did? What's your first choice? You have it right. Okay. Press it. Okay. That's what he did. He walked on the moon. Next time I'm so tempted to say, go ahead, child.
It's about dang time you go before we get down there.
It's true. Maybe she heard the word.
Did you hear me yesterday? Was I wrong?
No. I'm just being crazy. Okay. Listen to the question. Very good. Yep. I'll help you out on this one. Yep. Oh, which one were your choices? That one? Yep. Go ahead. Good job. It's the US and Russia. You're supposed to listen to it though, because it's actually interesting if you listen.
Up 100 Twitter, DP, City Hall NX.
10-1.
CSA 10, CSA 16.
CSA 16.
You can clear office, ma'am. I'll take care of it.
Copy.
What's up? You're right? Mm-hmm. Okay. What do you think it was? It's actually this one. Yep. Listen to it though. Listen.
You can't try to work fresh food.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what year? You okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Oh, yep. Good job. Yeah, but you gotta listen though. Listen to it first.
Huh?
Cool?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Did you sleep last night?
I'm put it bed.
Okay. Oh. No, freak.
Come on, let's go. I got you. Come on, let's go. I got him. Come on.
What did you think he said? What's your choice? Yeah, you were choosing that one.
Central 203, 218, copy of accident. Correct. Respond emergency to Abby's Donut Nook at 2150 Tammy Trail. 2150 Tammy Trail, crossing Crestview Circle. A vehicle versus a sign. Female is saying she needs oxygen. 203 from 41 in Cochran.
Which one is your choice? Yeah, that one. Yeah. Good job. It's actually pretty cool.
221 to 218. Are you out of your vehicle?
Yeah, I'm inside the issue.
Alright, 10-4. I'll start responding to it soon.
Want me to press the next one? Good job. Cool, huh? They have to freeze their food and ate it from a tube, through a tube.
In 221 Central, that accident is actually in the parking lot.
That's 10-4. Central 338. Copy of
There are
local
two
decision.
choices.
338.
No internet, no text
Deep Creek
messages.
Boulevard and
So
Seasons
I get
Drive,
two
Deep Creek and Seasons.
Nope, no text messages.
Complainant is
right?
requesting in-person
One,
contact in reference
what's the
to
other one?
campers and
That's
vehicles
internet.
that are blocking the intersection.
That's it? Oi, what the heck?
Copy from D3.
What is going on?
1006.
438 Central, copy of floor time.
Gosh darn it. Hang on,
438.
man, I messed up.
Leave way,
Damn,
Nora
that's it.
9, 5 Henry Victor, BN9, 5 HB, and orange
Good
charge.
Lord. Go watch it.
Copy from
Go
second
listen.
and orange Dodge to Jennifer Fulford out of Lehigh Acres. 10-4 runners. 10-4.
IXL, 2 lessons.
Yeah, that's too good.
Okay. Go back to IXL, okay?
2. You need to do 2 IXL. Johnny, if you continue to go on YouTube, I'll block it and you won't be able to get in it at all. You need to stop.
Ooh, now that one I do not know.
221 seconds, come on, son.
Copy, Calvin.
That one I don't remember, Cam. We may have to take this one because I do not know.
Central 438.
Back 3 more times? I think. I could be wrong. Just pick a choice. Let's see. Ooh, oh, he didn't come back. Okay, okay. Fair enough. At least we know.
Are you coming in here? Hurry up.
Hey, Carmen, how you doing? Wait.
Central 438. Guys. Check about flashing negative
No, I'll
1
give
to
her a
1.
buzz back.
Camera.
Which one do you think? Do you remember what he said? Who was winning? Yep, there you go. There was someone winning. That's why the U.S. wanted to go to the moon so bad.
Hey, you know when you send the emails and you have on the bottom of the header? What do I do with this?
Sputnik.
Yeah. You're in the 16th?
16th of November?
Yep. It's on a Thursday.
Okay. Put it in my calendar.
Good job. Let's see here.
What? For what? No, November.
221 seconds, just copy.
You remember this?
Right.
It's so cool.
Studio Florida handicap tag, John Sam 0, 2 William JS 0, 2 W. Let's go back to the Cadillac.
What did you think? Yeah? Good job. Look at you. So listen to it because it's pretty cool. And we'll do one easy one and then you can have free time, okay?
I'm good with that. Who doesn't like banana pudding?
Huh?
Who doesn't like banana pudding?
Somebody said they don't like the bananas in the banana pudding. Who was that?
Central
Abby?
287.
That was Abby.
Available
Me.
Copy of the service.
I cannot deal with the texture. I cannot swallow it. Like it's something about it makes me gag.
Southern girl, that's what
We have the man out here saying.
Well, I like the banana.
By
pudding.
itself?
You like
Oh,
the
the
pudding?
pudding, not the
I just
banana.
can't deal with the texture of bananas. But it's okay. You can put bananas in it.
What did we say, right? He never went back. It was 0. So he never went back.
Yeah, it's
He
okay.
did not. So where's the thing that says, yeah, he never returned? Who's that?
Oh, get the door. Thank you.
Good job. Okay, let's do one easy one and then free time. Okay, let's go to an easy
Email on the line
easy
now
one.
saying brother got in a fight. We're gathering information.
We'll do an easy one, Cam. I know. And then we'll do free time. Cool? Okay. So find you an easy one. Oh, here we go.
Copy
Here's
antenna.
an easy one.
I just want to sit with Mr.
Secretary team 203. Now saying her brother stabbed her with a pen. Again, still gathering service.
Yeah, so he's not. That you're doing some kind of.
Oh, yeah.
So.
What are you doing? Hey, you were not done, ma'am.
Aaron.
You're not done. Why are you putting it away?
Good job.
TV 12, go ahead.
Last 5, 14, 5, 4, 1, 5, 4, 1, thank you.
Copy.
No.
Focus.
What? You don't want free time? Yeah. You gotta finish your work. No, not. Well, yeah, you do. No free time. No. You have to finish. No. You're smiling. Yes. Yes. Okay.
This is on 218-203. The subjects are staying there with their grandpa. Grandpa advised they are leaving now. They're in a white Chevy Traverse.
Thank you.
Copy. They advise on where they're headed. They're now to 13313 Cedar City Avenue.
Central, if we still have them on the line, just have them stand by there, please.
10-4, we were still on the line. Operator asked them to stand by, and they advised they were going to go home. 203-218, District 1, frequents that house. There's juveniles on a regular basis. They're both with mental health issues.
You did good.
Okay, you number 11. Pretty good.
But it's just the next couple months of.
You're gonna get a lot of hundreds, we're gonna have to move you up.
No, won't you? No.
101 Central. Go ahead and send a unit over to Cedar City. That way you can get from there.
Copy.
Every time you say no, you got one more time. Okay, you got one more.
Yay. What does that mean?
That's easy. Well, I think, yeah, he has seen me Friday, he's gonna share that with everybody. Friday.
The one that you guys have up here all the time?
Well, we
That's
just
the
gotta-
126.
That's just was our unit. We just wanna balance which- I hate going
Reference
through
to the disturbance in District 2, can you be en route to 13313 Cedar City Avenue? The subjects involved are with their grandfather heading back to that location now in a white Chevy Traverse. One 14, I copy on that one.
Oh, with you, Father Gordon. Guide. BP, BSI. More. Upward Father Gordon. BP, Military Heritage Museum. Denver.
Grandfather was refusing to caller to see an ambulance. Operator could hear the caller tell the grandfather they need to go to the hospital. Grandfather said he will not pull over. The brother needs his meds, and if he does not get them, waiting for a deputy, anything that happens after is on the deputy.
Aaron, if you don't do your work, you get no free time, you get no credit. You make the decision, young lady. That's fine.
You gotta finish it, please.
Everybody else is doing their work.
I need you to do your work.
Central.
130.
You can get fire out at 18400 Murdoch Circle and the fire alarm went off, unknown cause.
You don't even like stop.
One of their center can be building speed. What?
Copy.
Because I tried and I don't know what else to do. I can look and see every.
Come on, I need you to put your, plug your headphones in. Plug them in.
What?
I need you to plug your headphones in and listen to it. I need you to plug it in and do your work.
Oh. Come on.
I need you to do your work.
No, my iPad.
No, you're not getting an iPad.
Hey, Yvonne.
We don't get iPads.
Request to switch to dispatch 1 if it's clear.
That's affirmative.
Put your headphones in, please. Here, let me help you. Here, I'll help you. There you go. Alright, I need you to listen to it. You want me to pick a
85
different one?
Central.
You want me to pick a different one? You want me to pick a different
85.
one?
In
You want me to pick a
service.
different one?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if there's a different one.
342. 4189 James Street, 4189 James Street, Unit C at the Leak Busters Roofing. Complaining Christopher is requesting contact, advising that he has a restraining order against his ex-girlfriend, and she keeps continuously calling and harassing him.
Yeah.
Alright, try that one.
Similar.
Johnny, you
Be
okay?
advised he's going to be off of James and Whidden in a red Mazda. That's a 19.
Is that one better?
Which one?
I don't know.
Which one?
I didn't listen to it. Is that better? Hmm?
I did it.
Good job, Billy. I listened to it. What was that? Oh, Kika! Uh-oh. Listen to it.
Next.
Squirrel.
There you go.
You alright? I haven't had this kid since, two.
Traffic first.
Traffic time.
Be clear the initial scene. I'll be heading over to vehicle now.
Guess what?
Copy at
Look.
1021.
I'm looking. Yep. That's weird. Yep, yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's messed up.
Want to go to Charlie 1? We have an information call holding at 333 Tree Drive. Call stating that contact number next door using her electric.
Alright.
And respond emergency to 41 at Monaco, 41 at Monaco for an accident with injuries.
Yep, this is mine.
We're gonna go to lunch in a couple minutes. Alright?
Yep.
At 1021. 438.
No, you got 10 minutes.
Traffic 12 is going to be on camera with this vehicle. I'll be en route with 14.
Copy.
Number.
Central, the units responding to the accident on 41 in Monaco, be advised, we do have a Lee County officer on scene and an FWC officer on scene.
Further 8, how are you filling your response?
At 1023.
Central.
Go ahead.
Can you reassign that 42? You have to assign a 342. She's be tied up in evidence right now.
Copy at 1023.
Well, that's the easy street, right?
I think so.
That's in our.
That is ours.
Midway is, Harbor. Harbor is, Big Street.
Yeah.
That anything south,
Central 330, copy civil.
so it goes down and is curved.
Oh, that's.
330.
Well,
4189 James Street, 4189 James Street.
I think it goes down.
Make contact with complainant at James and Whitten in a red Mazda in reference to a restraining order that was violated.
Okay, well, that would be why then.
1024.
Yeah, for half a day. Sorry, I need you to know. I know she will, but that's not on it. He says there are things that says you have to.
Oh, I did that.
He says
Well, their vocab is all on paper, so they're not going to do it. They try to look again after, or before. Yes.
Well, we'll get two of us.
Eventually.
But however,
Okay, but for how long?
however,
Papa 2, plug order.
Okay.
Clear Home Depot, BP, River Haven.
Network.
I'll take sure because Chevy will give us answers.
Nice to meet you, Florida. I am here at the courthouse. Now I'm at the jail.
Network.
Because we got switched. I had part of the time But there's a window down. Well, I'm going with
Central 407, 416, copy to service.
156 period and 416. Because I think it is ready for lunch. Yeah. There is somebody in there, but I forget.
Let's go. Yes, get your order.
County 42051, Cypress Parkway, 42,051, Cypress Parkway at the Publix, cross of State Road 31. Complainant advised that he's in a white Toyota Tacoma truck and a subject in another white truck intentionally rammed him. Vehicles are currently both pulled over in front of the Publix awaiting deputy contact.
You need a potty again, or you good? You good? All right, let's go to lunch. You better not fake being sick today.
He's not. Watching you, Sasha.
Central.
Go ahead.
You can assign that to me. We'll be in room.
Yeah.
1028.
Yeah.
Stop. 1029.
Well, when I didn't understand him, but then we kept doing this and I'm yeah, I'm like, you gotta grow up. No.
You expected it
yesterday.
Scared me. I think he was trying to get out of school.
He gets out of PE, he doesn't like PE.
Yeah, because I texted his dad about it, and his dad was like, yeah, he didn't go to school today, so.
It's good, Cameron. How are you?
We'll also be in route to that call from Roland and Harvey.
Can you push up the chat code?
At 10:30.
Hello, Cameron.
Hello.
Who's that?
See you later.
Who is it? Who is it? Who said hi?
Mr. Captain.
Already stopped, let's go to the bathroom.
He's the one.
Bye bye.
Which one? What did I see?
I know, that was a waste though, buddy. That was a waste. They were just dropping it.
You know what happened Thanksgiving?
I know, I heard that.
This is the season where you put on all your weight.
Oh my gosh, yeah. That is crazy. You want my elbow right now?
Okay.
Okay. Go do this, buddy. I know, that was a waste though. They were destroying him.
What happened?
I know, but they were dropping it. That's what happened. They were dropping it from a very high distance. Just like this. Look. Right?
Yeah.
I got scared when he said it. I don't like heights.
Judge? River Haven, EP 84. Tower.
But what happened to her phone shop?
It breaks. But I don't have the money for that. That's such a waste.
Good question. Are you great?
Good. How about you?
Go to
Are you great?
Yeah.
You are? Oh, well, yeah. Lucky. That's good. Right? Okay, well, let's go. Please stop.
getting better though. Getting better.
Traffic light.
If you can link the two crashes together, close it, status 2, criminal citation for leaving the scene. We'll be clear.
Let's go. Let's go see.
Copy.
Oh, I think we got theater class today.
Oh, well.
Central traffic light. The accident that traffic involved was assigned to is also going to be related. You want me to close the one that you're on status 2 and then assign you to the secondary call that traffic involved was on and close that one out primary use?
Link the 2. You can cancel out the one that calls on. My call will be the only call for the same vehicles.
Alrighty.
Have some potato wedges today.
Ooh, you like potato wedges? Oh, you do.
Oh, you hungry? You want some ketchup?
Your 4th grade virtual cover tag.
No?
Get me. You like ketchup? You want ketchup?
438. Me, Lincoln, North Charles, Robert 02, LSC R02, golden colored Toyota.
Thank you.
Awesome, thank you.
Have a good day.
Who is your favorite shoe?
What? So what is your favorite?
What is your favorite shoe?
4th grade virtual cover tag.
Ah.
Is it your shoe?
Yeah.
What color is your shoe?
Say thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
But 81 Adam, Henry Sam David, 81A,
Carry your
HSE.
milk. Where are you going? Just your milk. Carry your milk. I got the rest.
30.88 Cheryl Harbor, Environmental Center.
25.
No.
It is 25.
Miss.
Sorry.
Oh, well.
He deserves lunch.
Oh, well, okay.
He deserves lunch.
She told me 25 and she told me.
All of them up.
Right.
That's what I don't get. Because she has nothing written down.
Right.
Saying she does this, and then all these kids go. When I
And they
was covering.
shouldn't be going. I know, same thing with me. When I had her, I'm like, where do you guys go? With you? I'm like, why? Miss Parks too. I'm like, oh, yeah. I'm not Miss Parks. Oh, when the kids leave. So she's only supposed to be responsible for Jessica, not all the other kids. Because you know what? Those kids run.
Yeah, they don't
They're
all
yelling.
stay together.
That's right. So why are you
Go out
taking
through the courtyard.
Yep. So why are you taking her? Right, exactly. Yeah, she usually used to do so. Yeah, because there's nothing else to do. No.
10123.
I'll take her anyway.
Mr. Iris 1, copy mental health call.
Let's see. Listen, she better watch it. She don't twitch. Oh, she will. Well, because she went. She actually went from doing the thing. But we'll see.
Central Iris 1, copy mental health call.
Ooh. We got all the carbs going on there.
What do you got?
Rice, potatoes, and potato wedges.
It's going to be
All the carbs.
3001 Jamie Trail.
Oh, okay.
Jamie Trail.
Yeah, all the carbs.
I've been advised that a customer is feeling like
Wow.
I gotta say,
speak to a deputy,
gotta say,
but
what
won't
looks
provide her
good?
name.
Potatoes.
There you go. And the French
She's going to be
fries
waiting inside the store by the front doors.
I don't know. They don't look like they're cooked enough for me.
What's that, the wedges?
Yeah.
I see steam. Look at the steam coming off hers.
The potatoes, yeah.
Yeah, look at that steam.
Blow on it, Aaron. It's hot. The potatoes are hot. Blow on them.
No.
I'm clear the environmental center, DP, BSM.
Number.
Let's go to another line. No, thank you.
No.
I'm trying,
Cover
buddy.
your mouth, Aaron, please.
Her paperwork says she's leaving 31st. Especially if you're bringing them.
Enjoy your lunch.
Central
I'm
338.
trying to hold it down as long as I can. I try every day, but nobody listens. With a tackle.
3001 Jamie Trail. 3001 Jamie Trail.
Or with a tackle.
Orange Drive. Make contact with a customer. It's going to be inside the store by the front doors. Advising.
I gotta go get my
Someone
broom.
may have gone
It was a text.
What was?
The potluck thing. Did you get it? You didn't get it either? Does Amy not have your phone number?
Check the 12, I thought she was on it. I'm still trying to count how many people so that I can have meatballs to make. I don't, I'm Italian. I don't like to,
Right.
I gotta have enough food.
8-0. David.
I'll bring that. Well, I was gonna do chip, queso, salsa, and guac. I was gonna do all that, but you do what you want to make it or buy it. I can buy it. I'm not making it. Where do
I do like when you make the guac.
I know. I do make the good guac.
She really does.
28.
I don't use a recipe. I just. Hey Noah.
I know.
Yeah.
How was math class? Did you learn
There you go,
anything?
Jen. I just sent it to you.
Okay.
Just
I
so
don't think she got my number.
Oh. Well, did you look to see if it was that tomorrow?
No, it wasn't.
Oh, it wasn't. Oh, I guess you're know about it. We didn't invite her. All us powers.
They're all inviting all kinds of people. Though.
What?
You said they were inviting for me. That's probably one of the members that we didn't have.
Maybe.
I'd assume Tara.
Who? Oh, Tara. Carmen.
I'd like to know who's going to be covering that.
She could just come get food. We said something to Miss Pyle so that can we all eat together?
But did you say something after I left?
No. She said though she would try to get the new people to cover our lunches so we could go eat our guys. I only cover lunches anyway.
Yeah, but I should.
What do you guys eat? Oh, you eat C.
You eat C, yeah.
I'm eating all the meatballs. You can't have any. Well, that's what I said. I said,
Eat
save
that
lunch or later for me, and you
Yeah,
weren't
like
gonna
when
get
Amy
anything.
brought those pieces, like I didn't even
Right.
get to get anything. There's only one thing left and I don't want to eat it.
Right.
It wasn't
Right.
a whole lot to it anyway.
No. But if anything, we'll let you go get a plate while you're sitting there. Like, you know what I mean? And then you can still take your lunch later, but at least you get your food. Yesterday, that's what I did with the pulled pork. It was yum yum.
Central 321, copy.
Oh, that was so good. When you dip bread in. Fresh bread. Coach made fresh bread.
What are you going in circles for there, man?
Well, that's what happens when you come in. Coach brought in pulled pork.
Yeah, that's what he's bringing next Monday.
Yeah, it was so good. That was like the prelude.
The prelude, yeah.
Yeah, so it's a test run. That's right. You don't have to believe me. He does not have to test run his barbecue. Him and Coach Harvey, they sell it on the side of the road like
They have a food truck.
Yeah. Yep. So good. They make sandwiches. I wasn't crazy about them.
I don't like their sides.
The mac and cheese wasn't bad, but the beans, I'm a bean person. I ate them all. Don't get me wrong. I ate like 3 bowls of it. But
428, from towing, ETA 30 or
I'm
less.
telling you, I didn't like Mission Barbecue's pizza at all. They had a weird taste to it. Have you ever been to Mission Barbecue?
How expensive is the place?
It's okay, but I just don't care for their sides.
Okay, is there a good one?
They used to have Sunday nights, so
I'm thinking so.
There's a place in North Fort Myers on Old 41, just past Bayshore. It's called Open Pit. It's a little hole-in-the-wall place.
The name sounds pretty good. Yeah, it does.
It's just a little hole-in-the-wall place.
I want to go to Hog Bodies. I want to go there.
We used to go there all the time.
Yeah,
We used to go there when they were on 41. Do you remember when they were on 41?
Are you kidding? Do I remember? Hole in the wall, mom and pop.
Hole in the wall, mom and pop.
Yeah, that's usually the best. That's usually the good food.
Wow.
Oh, did she text me?
Jackson B. got sent home. Struck out. Kid, let me know.
I copy your box and
That's good. Yeah, but he was way off this morning anyway.
He was probably not on his meds.
Maybe.
Your day?
No, I'm just trying to talk to someone. Jordan is trying to talk to someone because what's her name?
Oh, well, that's fine. Listen, it's so much better to say. What package? Should I go in? Should I stay there? Just eat your lunch tonight. You can have it when you go out.
CSA 1048. Which lane do you shut down for?
It's called Smoking Pit.
Oh, I think I've been there. Isn't there one on East Highway too?
No, it's closed. It closed. It used to be there, but now.
Is it the same place? Because their stuff was good.
It used to be there.
Yeah.
But now it's for different.
Yeah, but is this the same place?
I think so, yes.
Ooh, then that was a good place. And it wasn't expensive either. I keep the air on.
Your hair looks so nice. Like I said, it's a brown hair.
You have something in the back. There's something in the back. Let's see what Oh no, my shit.
Mission Barbecue is okay, but it's expensive. But if you sign up as a veteran, you get like free meal every so often. I got a birthday sandwich.
I'm not a veteran.
At Mission, yeah.
Yeah, and I might be on all the
They have like a spicy, like Florida honey.
One has never done this.
I think there's a mustardy one. Yeah.
I like that. I don't know. Usually Friday nights I don't cook. But yeah, but I gotta go with my colonoscopy. Chili's.
Oh yeah. You think we're changing her head? No, girl. I am not changing.
Listen, when she's got her mind set on something, watch out. I just always just go along.
Don't even go there.
It's wherever Patty wants to go.
No, it's not.
It's always full of mariachis.
Good.
I just go for the chips and salsa. Chili's, yeah.
Yeah.
I like it. It's free. Chips and salsa is free though.
And if you
But you can upgrade for $2 and get it.
But you get the free for me. You get
The chips and salsa.
Yeah.
But you can upgrade for $2 and get queso.
I don't need to upgrade. I'm okay with just my salsa.
I eat the whole thing of salsa.
And that's if I decide that's what I want. Day up, I might be like,
I think I'm gonna do the burger.
that's not right now. That's what I'm having.
If I'm going out, I'm going out. Just saying.
You mean if we're going off, we're going off?
Yes.
In that case, we better get cake too.
It's like $2 extra to get cheesecake.
Oh, I'm not gonna do that.
Right. Did you guys figure out where you're going yet or no? For lunch on that day. On the 6th. Usually I'd probably go to Cracker Barrel. It's close, yeah. Either Cracker Barrel or Five Guys, maybe. That's on the other side of the 75. Or there's Popeye's chicken out there. You got Culver's out there. Me is Five Guys. I just like their fries. There is a Waffle House right out there too.
That's my kid. You absorb all the stuff.
I don't drink those. I'm Lauren. I haven't in over 20 years. Is it? Because after days like these, no, I didn't operate. to if I use this stack bathroom.
Because of other kids.
Because other kids like filming over the stalls as the kids trying to go to the bathroom. Why don't we have stalls that just go all the way over? If this is what is the issue.
It's pretty.
I wonder if you thought this
Is it time to
about
go?
Look it.
What?
It says party.
You said what? Hardy?
Party.
Hardy.
Party on my phone.
Oh yeah.
It says party.
Is that like your ringtone?
No.
You have a song for your ringtone?
Party is a poster video.
Oh, okay. So was he telling you that it happened to him or something?
What?
Was he telling you that it happened to him?
I don't think he said it happened to him, but he's a witness where somebody is doing it.
Where someone's what?
So he was asking me how long, like how much trouble he could get in for using a stack bathroom. I said, you don't want to do it, you can get suspended. I said, there is a single bathroom on A floor that everybody uses. Aaron, I need you to put it on, please. And he's like, shit, I'm not using the regular bathrooms because he's seeing kids go over the stall recording.
Yep.
So
we just talked about the phone. They are so
I know.
attached.
I mean, like seriously.
Like what?
That's you gotta do that because somebody's going to the bathroom. We all do it.
But
seriously,
right,
grow up.
and I think the ability of, you know, like not thinking if it's done to you. You know what I mean? Like, what if it's done to you? You're okay with that? Like they don't have that.
I know.
Like,
It's like, do we need to go to the kids using our staff bathrooms? That way we can at least monitor who's been
Right,
there.
right.
And we go to the kids' bathrooms?
Yeah.
Is that the point we need to go to?
that is crazy.
It's just, it's not right that these kids have gotta be that way.
Because you know my kid, she doesn't use the bathroom here either.
No.
But her big thing is if there are people doing something illegal in here, she doesn't want to get caught. Yeah.
So you tell her to use the bathroom in the building.
Right. So, well, sometimes she just holds it until she gets home.
There's no way I can.
And that's what I'm saying. I told her, I was like,
But the way that they treat the kids that are in the bathroom, even though they're not doing anything, it's not right. Because you shouldn't force anybody to tell.
It's guilt by association.
Yeah, but that's not their fault.
And that's the one thing I was.
I'm going to lunch. You gotta ask Miss Egg.
But that's my thing before. Like at the time, like she shouldn't have to do that. You know what I mean? Like she has the right to use the bathroom, but because other kids cannot act properly, she just sucks it up and holds it till she gets home. 11:07. What's going on, timekeeper? How we doing?
I'm pretty good.
What we got?
11:02.
11:02. So we have how many minutes?
I don't know what it is.
We gotta do addition.
Hmm?
You gotta do addition.
My gum in the car.
Oh, I know. Ain't that crazy? That's what drives me nuts. Like sometimes I like, ugh. But I try not to chew gum too much because it hurts my jaw. Well, I'm not supposed to. Sometimes it's easier to just have gum.
Kathy, what happened to the storm?
To me, I think it should be okay as opposed to her throwing a fit, I suppose. But that's like giving in to her.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I said no one's allowed.
Right.
She's okay.
She got 1 minute.
Yeah.
No, 1
Oh,
minute.
she's fine now.
One
She's
minute.
fine. She's good. Look at her.
What time is it?
11:04.
11:04. How many minutes we got until 11:07?
I can remember.
Well, here's the thing, right? So if the family's intent is for her to be treated like the other kids.
Told me anything. As far as I know, we are to stay in the cafeteria until 11:07 because coach is on his break.
Right.
She wants me to go take it down to Vietnam War.
Well, that one is getting on my nerves too.
Huh?
The PC.
Yeah. She told me I got to follow the rules that I know is what's in power.
And then listen. I'm gonna do the little thing on the side of her head or something.
Well, she's playing with something else.
Yeah, she's good now.
10. So now when it comes time to be leaving, she's gonna get up early. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
She should not even. They shouldn't be in our school. We have rules to follow. She's wrong. Did you say?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because every time she leaves, she takes her notes.
So it's kind of like, yeah. I think that's how she tries to.
And that's what I said. I said, listen, I'm only covering lunches. I don't know what they do.
Oh no, we go out at the same time. And that one.
Fingers are still going over. Did you see that big ruckus that she
Yes.
I was saying something to Chamberlain.
Huh?
Which Chamberlain's her liaison? So I'm gonna call Deb tonight.
Yeah. But you said, well, and that's why I was kind of like, but she wasn't on YouTube, but she's just on that main screen. Yeah, she's on that main screen. Like I wonder how she did like during.
He's weighing a lot.
Like in middle school, you know what I mean? Like how did she do? Exactly. Like
How much time?
What we got, timekeeper? What you got?
11:06.
1 minute. I was telling him.
Yeah, this one.
Oh.
That's it?
Mm-hmm.
All right, timekeeper. Let's go. It was colder today. Not that it's never cold in Coach Taylor's. But it's definitely colder today.
We'll wait for it. Ah, there you go.
No problem. It's so cute.
Like a semi-claws. I mean, not too big, you know, but I'm kind of like, what?
Listen, when I was growing up and I was in elementary school, we had a young girl. I want to say she was from Korea, though. And we had to work with her. She didn't speak a lick of English. And no, she didn't. So she would sit us with us kids and we would talk to them. She learned English.
Well, that's what I was telling you. Did I tell you Friday? So I told Friday, I think. So when I went to boot camp, right?
Yeah.
So I can understand English, but they have to be slow, right?
Oh, that ain't
Yeah.
slow.
Man, so all I remember at the time, they tell you, you need to look straight. You need to look straight, that's it. So I don't know if they were yelling at me or whatever, but I'm looking straight.
Yeah.
But yes, the girls taught me. I don't know, timekeeper, you're close. What time is it? You're allowed to have your phone because it's not class time. What we got?
11:09.
11:09. There you go. That's why you're the timekeeper. Bud, let's not hit the thingy here.
I'm a great bro.
Huh?
Are you great?
Yes, I'm great.
Thank you.
Are you great?
Hmm?
Yes. Why are you squishing my forearms? Look at Cameron Peterson. Look at him. He's like, where?
It's an ex-boyfriend. His name is Cedric Bates. We're still gathering for
What's for dinner last night? Was last night spaghetti?
No.
The other
Mac
night.
and cheese.
Mac and cheese last night. Good mac and oh, you're good. Okay.
238 Central.
238.
Wait, you're done or what?
Can you just call to the domestic, make sure primary is closed out 7-2.
Hold on, I forgot what I ate today. Oh, I had fish. I had grilled fish with some bacon.
428 Central.
Go ahead. Some cauliflower broccoli.
Show point point of board, CSS man, going to clear the vehicle. No problem, take them.
Yep, grilled fish. Okay. I don't remember what fish it was. That was it was fish. I just can't remember what kind. Let's go do our little exercise.
Central 221 to
Elbow or no?
Caller is
Okay.
going
You're good.
to
Okay. Good practice.
the office. Charlottesville Chase will be waiting in the white protocol.
Woo! Hey, wind feels good. Don't it? Yeah, wind feels good. All right?
Mm-hmm.
Woo! It's good. Good on the knees.
Alright. If you don't mind, I'll divert to the signal lane. It looks like it's a 9-year-old. Yeah, it's not long.
Kathy's still out there
Central
chasing
copy.
Aaron.
218, this is the 9-year-old.
She's chasing her. Well, not chasing. You know how she is. She's all over the place.
Caller advised
But
to white male, white
what's her
gray
face?
shoes, orange pants.
Well,
Miranda.
as soon as you leave her alone sometimes, if she doesn't focus, also we got hurts and we're scribbling.
Yeah, so they have brothers.
Snap, snap, right?
I'm around from down Toledo.
Central 218, complaint advised they can see someone outside. They want to ask if they were looking for the child and female advised she was the mother.
Careful.
203 Central. 203. If you still have them on the line, just advise them to wait there. We're still going to need to make contact with them. 7. Sentinel 221, 207. Caller advised female subject is a black male wearing cowboy boots, jeans, bigger, has a bald head with a beard. The things he was saying weren't making sense. Go ahead.
Contest vehicle roadway LDRO benefits from removal call, please. Along with Victor 12.
Copy 11.
Oh my god. You were returning.
No, I was waiting for you.
Oh. Okay. I see 6 period.
Okay, he's talking.
Hey, what are you today?
Central Iris 1, copy
What are you
Central
fit?
Hall.
Heinel? What's a Heinel?
I don't know what it is. I see
Mother was
6
advised.
period.
We don't
I will see you 6 period.
Me too.
No, I'll see you.
For an extra kid.
Robert.
42305.
305.
Can you go contact with her? She's down here. Central Iris 1, copy mental health call.
Good. BP Sally Jones. Network.
Okay.
Bring it after.
3100 Port Charlotte Boulevard, 3100 Port Charlotte Boulevard.
Oh my goodness, the shit is cool.
And 2 is requesting contact at Fawcett.
Come on, he's saying that. Her?
Oh, did you do this?
Yeah. Look at it, and I go on it all I want.
No.
Like she's iPhone them on his head.
Yeah, she has a passcode.
Yeah, how come I can see the mother?
That's just the notification.
Unable to locate. Have they called in with a better description, or did they advise that they're leaving?
It's definitely a girl. No. I was playing with somebody's phone. We found it
There was
outside.
no further information. All that they advised was that they had pulled over onto Cypress Park on the side of the road.
What is it?
Sorry, 10-4.
Yeah.
That's
But I don't
both
know
vehicles
the
are
name.
two white pickups.
I know, like, see, I need to tap in.
That's correct. One's going to be a Freightliner box truck,
Yeah, so.
and the other is a white tube.
Yep, I love it.
Listen, I gotta put this where I don't forget it.
I was talking about like vlogging, Dr. Robotics talking about Dr. Abrams.
What's he do? Is his the same way? Are they all his?
He's
different levels, right?
to music or whatever he
Okay,
does.
I'm gonna go to back in service.
Network.
He's got all
Oh yeah, that's from the starting adventure stuff. I love it. I love it. I used to watch it. Are you driving or are you just watching?
Wiping out what?
Cornwall. It'll be Tom, Henry, Ocean, Robert, Nora, Edward, William, Edward, Lincoln, Lincoln, first name's Mary, middle, and it's Nicole, 926 of 80, 926 of 80.
Yeah. Oh. The level one,
Also, printed DH myself, 122, will be fine.
Oh,
That's for 338 to round.
No, it's Japan, of course.
Good job, Aaron. Is that one or two that you've done?
Correct. She had two, she said she's all done.
You want to do wild tracks?
Shut up.
Oh, where are you going? Go. Isaac.
What?
Oh, you want the bathroom? 121. You want the bathroom? Yeah. I have to. Right in front of the door. Oh, no. You want to
Complainant is going to be Dr. Howard first, and advising that they were doing contact with another patient named Carol. Concerning blood work.
Isaac.
He's talking to Amy.
Yo, I'm still being. Hey, says, no,
Negative one, relative,
everywhere around me, it's like, I did why you go? Why you go? That's why I don't.
No.
Yes.
Or does this guy have to run into them?
Oh, that's what.
Wait, we don't have any.
do.
Huh? There they come. Turn it on. Here we go.
Yeah, well, he has an upload. Well, you lawyer?
Michael. Today's your day, buddy.
But it's okay.
I don't play.
Well, he is.
Well, there you go, you got one.
Hey. Be nice.
Well, yeah.
Can you get back on the control call and see if there's no applicants subject now? We fill in the area and fill in
I thought you were gonna go in the secretary's desk.
Yep.
Amanda says crumble cookie.
When?
I don't know. One day this week she wants pumpkin brownie.
How are you guys? I swear, I hope
Oh, pumpkin brownie and the buttermilk pancake.
Buttermilk pan?
As a cookie.
Did you see? Here, let me show you this. Because you don't have Instagram.
I definitely one day I was not.
Let me show you this. Hang on, I got one.
Ready?
Yeah, that's okay.
I mean, why isn't this cool? I got no part of it.
You're introducing it.
Big deal.
Oh, that's a big cookie. Cinnamon, golden, like a peanut butter.
Beef O'Brady's. Look at that. That's a cookie. That's
Nice. Yeah, but that can't be the regular price then, it can't be. They gotta put that up more, don't you think?
I don't know.
It's got a lot of stuff on it.
I'll have to find out.
You
Would you like a shortbread
We
cookie?
gotta wait till they put it on. We gotta wait till they put it on the menu for the week. I'm ready to pluck, I know. What was that, what did I tell you, peanut butter, no. Pancakes, peanut butter, oh, carrot cake. That one sounds really good.
When you play the video game and all this, I was like, you had to take What is this? Who is your homeboard? This is a video game. There's not supposed to be homeboard. Yeah, you're supposed to build my dream house. Like when I played The Sims. This is Sim City. I'm just crazy. I don't see.
I just left.
I
Item 65. Could you please put me with Iris Lodge, April 811.
What was the judge? Oh, okay. Yes, you will. You said the gym. That's you.
Central 417.
Oh, I just see the video where that guy's like, who are they? Where are they doing those
Central Patrol also was unable to locate the subject.
That's you right there. Okay, no, that you.
15 please hi.
I know what you are at. And I'm right there. So, what is here?
Okay, I found it.
That's you. No, that you. That's you right there.
Did you show me your? No, my phone's in my pocket. Hold it.
That's you right there. See, I told you the gym. I remember you did that. The gym. I knew. That's you right there. Yes, it is. Oh, yeah. That's you right there. Yes, it is. That's you right there. That's you right there.
Okay, I already sent the message.
You're That's you right there.
See that to the courthouse at 350 East Marion Avenue, 350 East Marion Avenue, across of Wood Street. No voice contact. We did call back the control room to advise the call was coming from the garage floor. They're also notifying the units at the courthouse to check.
He's gone, or if he's gone, he doesn't matter.
Yes, it is. Okay, no, you're going up there. That's you right there. No, you're going up there.
10-4.
Hello,
was a GFA.
Lincoln 73.
Can we do one additional unit over here in reference to the emergency make rack that we have the elderly subject needs a bedroom with a dresser or something, so we just need another unit.
Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Oh, let's see you.
Everything's online here and everything's online for there.
Yeah, that's
Joshua, go to his seven. He said, usually we're going to
That's what I would understand.
Yeah, you're sitting in the living room, but watching.
Yeah.
North Jordan. First name's Brian, boy Robert Ida, Adam Nora, S. Frank, Edward 3071.
That's funny.
Why you going?
You have 3.4
Why is that so? Why is that so? Why is that so? Why do you sound actually so? Why do you actually sound young in the car? Why? Why do you sound it's not key though. I even have the other one. Are they the real ones?
20 attempted cupcake.
That has to be. That has to be. I don't know what you did. I don't know.
That's like 05 John North Queens, 05 B JNQ White House.
Copy residential one.
I got mine from Universal. I don't even know.
He said they heard jingling.
Well, then that needs to be telling us something, hey, you know?
Our last one from the dining room, last break.
They need to be holding it so they're not giving a heads up.
Right.
Copy.
I got mine with one for her, 25 bucks.
Looking at 11:30.
Hey!
Before the call, you like the last night, Stanford. Sam Tom out of Frank Frank, out of Los David. He's 6,
We'll figure it out.
I got Andrew. I got
I don't know what we're gonna do this year. There's like big,
Right now,
all the houses big enough.
we were out there a week or two ago, and he does own a shotgun.
Okay, so you come up 17.
Thank you. I'll get rid of it.
Like,
Your way.
you're coming up and then it like curves around like you're coming from this way.
Lincoln 72, copy that.
But it's like
I get 73. We can read all the weapons. We make contact with them. I think everything will be fine.
I was just scared. I didn't even finish the whole year. See, then I went back and watched it.
Yeah, he says every year he sees 10.
But then I watched like Chambers. All those things. You said you scared of that one too. I'm like, that one was actually good.
Central Y15.
They advise everything was 10-4. Cancel them. Network.
Central Y15.
Yeah, he's a PE teacher. Yeah, I think. He's 20 years old PE teacher. This girl's in charge of the department right here. I see her. Yeah, she you see the little star right here? Yeah. She's the department chair. Like Gene over here, he's the ESC department chair. And the guy, we would get him into the gym every time we go there. That's you. How long you been to? I have been in there for like 1997. What is the Mr. Roller. Way different. This is my 22-year for the 20.
Central Data 375-342. You can cancel.
Just for English major.
Owner advised that they have workers at the home. 47.
Like 73-407, he can still be around, please.
On my way.
Listen, you know this guy? Yep. What with him? Yeah. I don't got nothing with him. I used to go there like a visit him. What? Yeah, he's special class. Mine's art. Mine's art. You want to know my art? It's just all of us. Yeah, she's new here. Yeah, I don't know why, but every time I bring them more.
Nobody's in there today. Nobody's in there today? Oh, it was pancakes, right? Pancakes. It was okay. No, but as soon as the supervisor went in there, she said,
I like being still angry because I have so much nostalgia for it.
Get out of
Because remember the GA?
You know how she is.
So the DS second DS yep. Now it's the bob of it. So it shows this ball. I lost.
That is unfortunate, but that is the case. Two sides.
Boulevard 90, 26 Bush Boulevard, off of Clark Drive, make contact versus James. Advised that his prescriptions were supposed to be delivered to his mailbox on the 17th, but he has not received them. He needs to make a report for the VA to send him more.
As soon as she went in there, that was the first thing she said.
Sounds like something we take over the phone.
I know. I said something to her this morning. I'm like, girl, you need to cover up.
Affirmative, I'll reassign.
But it was just, you know how she is. I think it's her approach that gets me. So where are we going to lunch, Miss Angelica, on the 6th?
The 6th? What is
Just
it?
confirming the
We're
record.
going to our thing.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know, these guys are going out. Where are you guys going?
Well, close is the Mexican restaurant and it's a pizza place in the same supermarket.
What is it?
Lime tequila.
Is it Tex-Mex? Tex-Mex?
No, it's kind of Mexican.
Oh, good. I'm Tex-Mex is okay. I like
That is a pretty good one. But in the same supercenter is a pizza place. I tried the pizza to go. I never been in that place inside. Something like that. Yeah.
There's a sushi place in there too, I
It's
think.
a sushi place. Yeah, there are 3 options there.
There's another one out in front too, I think, like ginger dim sum or something like that, I think.
In the same supercenter? The same place?
There's one, okay, so you have the bells, and then there's one on the other side of the bells, in between like the big C and the bells. There's a little one there, and then there's one out in a separate little building.
Oh, I was thinking the one next to Bell's. I don't know the other one.
Yeah, there's another one out, I think it's like ginger dim sum.
Okay. So depending what you are in the mood that day, we can go to the supercenter, we can have Italian or Mexican or sushi.
Or you just
You like?
roll a little bit, and you got the 5 guys, Cracker Barrel.
The only thing that, I don't know how long they go to
They
the
usually give you about an hour to an hour and a half. Depending on like if everyone wants to get out of there early, they give you about an hour, which is not too bad.
Yeah. So you would have enough to go, order, eat, come back?
They usually dismiss you at about 11ish or so. So between 11 and 12, you're kind of eating their lunch crowds.
And we need to order as soon as we got there, so we have.
So you start getting meetings early, and then you'll be like, yep, I can get out.
So the last like 15 minutes of the lecture, I should be
Or start looking now.
That's true. Well,
Which one do you want?
Yeah, you just start looking at recipes and see like.
I know those.
Kingsway.
Elementary, right?
It's I know going the other way is another another place there, but I don't know what restaurants are there. Which one? What is Goodwill? In that side?
You got Fin Sushi.
Fin Sushi.
You have, I think chocolate smoothie. You have
What
three.
they sell there? They sell sandwiches and things like that?
Maybe, I'm not sure. I've never been there. My son goes for smoothies.
Yeah, I don't know that is kind of lunch.
3-pepper burrito. You got McDonald's. There's a Pizza Hut and a Chinese place in there, I think.
What's the name of that Mexican place? I'm looking at
Lime tequila.
Like tequila. Yeah, that is
So we're
that's
not, so the
good.
second part's not allowed?
No.
But going to there, you want margarita or something like that, so we can do that.
You can go with.
That doesn't sound
Pretty much, yeah. Lemonade.
You see, like, goes.
Yeah, it's pretty.
I've been to that one once, and I've been to Blue Tequila before.
I didn't try the blue tequila yet. That's the
Blue Tequila is
one.
an important.
And it's another, and it's pink tequila, no?
Pink tequila is
In Norfolk. Yes. Sure. Bring the pass.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
St. John's.
I don't know. I don't know, Coach.
I
have no idea what happened. I was at lunch.
She finished.
Nachos.
Can you close your computer? Daddy, where you're going to, my friend, you can't
Yeah.
stand up and leave. Okay? Take Daddy, let's go.
Let's go, Aaron.
Fajitas.
Do you need to go to the bathroom?
Fajitas, yeah. I've been there a few times, and everything I try is good.
It's good.
The only thing with that place is I'm not sure about the time. Like, I would like to go there with more time. But it's fine. We can go there and eat fast and come back, or we can try that Italian place. Let me see what is the name of that. She said.
Might as well, just check it out.
Yeah.
72 Central.
Gosh, my neck.
Lincoln 72.
I ordered that.
Yeah.
I ordered
Right
this.
now for Lincoln 73 are going to be en
Pillow?
route
Memory
to Short Point,
Hopefully it
Florida,
helps.
followed from the new van.
I see a lot of people buying the kind of thick one. They have a little kind of.
It's like the weird shapes. I ordered.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
ordered
yeah.
one, so we'll see if it helps with.
So probably.
Lincoln 72, you gotta get in front of her. She doesn't know where she's going.
Now pillow is a problem. Pillow is a problem. Kingsway.
Central 130.
So is what street is it? It's better Highway or Kings Highway?
Oh my goodness, Kingsway.
Kingsway. Oh, Bella
Central 130.
Bella Napoli.
Got it.
Let's see. Bella.
I had put you on an agency assist for that fire alarm. Is it time for to close that out, or are you still working on it?
You go ahead and close it out for me, please. Thank you. And we'll get into the details.
Copy.
Victor 15 Central.
Bridge 15.
Show me that scene at Publixville.
Received.
Who has that noise? Where you going?
Because of our phone.
But not right now. Destiny went to the bathroom. When she come back, okay? Probably we need to go with her.
101, you had to wait. You want this changed to a signal 4?
Oh, the pizza looks good.
1. Signal 1. 1.
Let's see.
Received.
Food. For lunch. Oh, lunch special.
Lunch special, 11.
2 giant cheese slices and soda for $8. Slice, salad, and
Central 203.
soda for $9.75.
She advised I have a disturbance
Good for
in
sandwich.
That sounds good.
Zone 9 on Republic Avenue. Operator can hear subjects verbal on the phone.
No, they got
Never mind. I saw it.
on the tab.
218.
Heads.
Dinner. Their dinner menu.
Mile 50. Yeah. Status 2, then I'll be around.
Copy.
Did you like pizzas?
I do.
Papa 2, point of order.
Shit, that sounds good.
Good?
Yeah.
I'm clear of that personal break.
Yeah, look.
Let's see.
Good. Use my location. I'll be around.
Oh, fried mozzarella.
Copy 135.
Sounds pretty good.
Yeah. Greek salad and vanilla salad.
Between the two.
Pasta fagioli. That is a good one.
I don't know, like between the two. I was like, I guess which one is faster? It seems like they will be though.
This one, right? The other I like it too, and they're fast too. The only thing I don't know, I like that probably eat a little slower, not like, right? Yeah, enjoy it. So probably we can go here, what do you think? Bella Napoli? But the only thing for lunch, I didn't see too much.
No.
Central
So,
330,
like,
copy
there was
information
a
call.
cold soup and then a pizza. I think there was like a pizza and salad combo.
330.
A soup and salad.
Oh, and soup and salad too.
I would like
In
soup
reference
and
to
pizza.
this information, call it's going to be 4999 Miami Trail, 4999 Miami Trail, Speaker Resort,
Oh, they
Sunset
have
Avenue.
slice and
Sean
soup.
Wilson called in advising that she was driving to pick up Sunseeker near the water last night and heard a female screaming. She advised she never saw the female, but could hear her screaming from her car and is requesting a check of the area.
True, right? But I do not see myself. Let's say dipping the pizza crust in the soup. I don't know about that. Unless the soup is
Happened last night.
Tomato soup.
That's time for around 3 or 4 in the morning.
So I guess the soup of the day.
Soup of the day, whatever that is.
cases. I'm 10-4 with those. I believe a 6 is coming over to assist with the third.
10-4.
Well, let's go look at the 2 minutes and depending how long they give us. If they say 1.5, then we go to the Mexican.
Just be advised,
If
the
they say
address
1,
has now changed to 4535 Tamiami Trail. 4535 Tamiami Trail.
I went once. It's not bad. Bush Garden,
Since that doesn't start at night, we are staying overnight, so we're gonna go. She wanna check out Hobby Lobby.
Oh, okay.
Was I asking her, was that good about barbecue joint? So she sent me a link to this, smoking pit barbecue.
Okay.
It's in Newport. I figured it's.
Let's try restaurant repeat.
Oh, around here and then you go there? Okay.
After March and 4th tour, at the barbecue when we came to see.
Okay, sounds a good
She
plan.
said it's pretty good.
What is the name of the place?
It's a smoking pit barbecue.
Central Iris 1.
I'm gonna try that one.
Yeah, I know, so I was like, I was looking
Iris
at the
one.
menu.
Repeat your last.
Coach Taylor's.
On Dane Faucet.
Dropping in this first one.
I gotta find a good barbecue.
So you go to spend the night and come back?
And then come back Sunday.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah. So I already told her, I was like, if you go to any haunted thing or get chased by somebody, like, I'm gonna push your toes to chase.
I don't think it's going to be that bad.
She won't.
Because kids go too, so it shouldn't be that
Well,
bad.
with her, she won't dare. That's the thing.
Ah.
She won't. If she tries to do that, she knows. When I'm serious, I'm serious.
Oh, that looks good. Sounds good.
122.
I never tried to go from the good move here, and it's not bad.
So I used to. So, as a kid growing up, my mom was when she puts her veggies, they become solid. So now I'm like, but, so I learned. So when I cook, and I put some of those veggies. Now bell peppers, they just stay out.
No?
If you go up here, I'll get it.
So when I cook, I really wait until
Copy, one second.
just 1 minute left. And you're cooking, and then I put it, I turn it off, and then just let whatever heat stay there. At least it's still crunchy and it's not as snotty. However, fried okra.
But I never try when it's not fried. I always try fried okra.
No, we
It's like kind of crunchy, not crunchy, but
we put
kind
it
of.
in certain dishes. She just considered way too early and cook too long.
The texture.
But yeah, so now I'm like, oh, okay, it's the same thing with eggplant. Now with eggplant, I'll be like 5 minutes. So.
Because I don't have.
So now we're gonna check that place out.
Okay, you're going to have fun. And you don't need to wake up that early, so you wake up.
But that's why I said, I was like, because I do want to go to Hobby Lobby, so I wanna see what they got for Christmas stuff. So then I said, we do that, we'll check out this BBQ joint.
Then you go.
And then it's not, it's right, I wish it was there. But no, it's full,
yeah.
right, exactly.
It's always Hobby Lobby. The thing is, you cannot bring leftovers.
Yeah.
If they go to stay in the car the whole day.
Right, it's gonna be in the car for about
So you went to the hotel before the place? Okay, so you can put it in the refrigerator for the night. Okay. Okay, so then you can have leftovers. And then you eat it after the. Yep.
Central line 15.
Yesterday was good. So he said he's bringing some, I
Central
don't know,
line
the same
15.
like yesterday, but for Monday, he's bringing some of that too. Yeah, they do a big thing, to start cooking like a few days, I don't know, Monday or Friday, I don't know. Because the kids supposed to.
Wi-Fi Central. I'll end up getting a hold of Y15. I know he was doing interviews earlier.
The green beans casserole.
10-4. Get a hold of him. Can you have him call in for operator 35?
Potato, sweet potato.
That 10-4.
Cane, something else. And then, when it's period of time, they cook with the kids and make everything ready, and that day it's just the oven going on. So with the kids. Yeah. Coach came classroom, they take all everything else, not everything, but they make it like big tables.
Can you relate this call to the one in ours if you have, I'm sorry, from the one earlier at Walgreens if you haven't already? And then also copy the Facebook link.
In the kitchen, they make everything like buffet kind of, but they serve you. That's cool. And then you go and you see whatever with the kids. That's awesome. Yeah, well, last year with him, I grabbed his plate and made the plate, but I went to the cafeteria and they blended. So he ate it after. This one is not big. I think it's almost like mac and cheese. I don't know the name mac and cheese. I don't know the maybe potato, green beans,
Wi-Fi Central. He'll call here shortly in the middle of an interview.
Yeah, you can. I don't know exactly what is the menu, but it's to keep course. I don't remember three things. Maybe that's something I can. Seems easy. I can choose. You can make them.
So I think I'll be okay with that.
You can do that. So. Don't talk on the number.
Want to go to Sierra 5? Want to go to Sierra 5?
Oh, she came back. Did you get this morning when I went to do the cleaning? She was
on Sierra 5.
Denver, we have a Kara in the lobby request to speak to you.
So she didn't go.
No, we're thank you.
She went to film there. And nobody else was there. But when I came, it was after the bell. And she was, so she came.
Talk to Gordon.
When we already left.
Good.
DP Justice Center.
Over.
I think so.
Central Iris 1.
I need to do pedicure.
Iris 1.
So the calls have both been linked. Go ahead with the subject whenever you're ready.
Last name is Dubois. David, Union, Boy, Ocean, Ida, Sierra. First is Virginia, like the state. Middle and Nancy. DB 52871, white female.
Copy 11.
And Central did disregard.
No, no, that.
If you run Charles Department.
You can even make it one, you know, the Velveeta pullover, and then just put the extra sheet. You know what you can do? Mix the crumbs with some butter and a little cheese and put it on top. So make it like kind of crunchy and make it like
Central Iris
look like homemade. You can even cook a little bacon.
Calling Iris 1.
Put it in a slice.
That's affirmative, valid class C, negative 1 to warrant.
No? Or mix it with the that's it.
Copy that. You show a vehicle registered to her.
Do you have a tag?
No, it's good.
Negative.
10-4, stand by, just one Elgin Dave.
Dude, from work. Got to the Justice Center, DP Lashley.
Over.
Go ahead, close out status.
I'm going to cook the chicken the night before, and as soon as I got it, I put it in the oven. You know, have it like warm.
That's what I was thinking. Maybe I can just prepare the
Yeah.
before and put them all together.
And put it in the oven here.
Right.
Copy truck stuff.
416.
Cypress and 31. Florida tag of Adam Lincoln 4 Victory Union. AL44BU. Any white pickup?
Copy, Phillips.
That's where all the weight comes in. When we start doing well for Thanksgiving. Yeah, guys coming back from stage.
Yes.
How did it go?
I'm gonna go to back service.
But at least she's on diet now.
Wait a 6, Conabora. Could you put me out on a juvenile problem at the high school, please?
Number.
Please say 16 Central.
Go ahead.
Can you copy 245 for me, please?
Go ahead.
Ida Williams 78 Sam John IWS 8SJ on a red Impala Chevy so far.
So far.
Did you like the tres leche steak or no?
Charles Robert 4987 CR 4987 on a gray Buick.
Copy Silver 4, Central, Iris 1.
Because it's like noise. But actually the thing that I like about it. Yeah, me too, but some people don't like it because that, but I like it.
Central, Iris 1.
Yeah. Sweet. Yes.
Iris 1.
Sweet with the bread.
Showing a red Chevy or a white Hyundai 4-door.
It's not, but it's sweeter than another cake. Right.
Copy that. Can you advise the year and the tag for the white Hyundai?
Tag is 04 Adam Lincoln Ida, and that's going to be a 2011 white Hyundai.
Thank you.
Because when I saw him, he was already in that side getting to Mr. Central door. Right. But then somebody was passing and say, oh, he was punching.
P3.
He was punching. And we heard
Request shift to 1 if it's clear.
That's affirmative.
King Ocean George, Edward Lincoln, Mary Adam Nora, First of Tanya, Tom Ocean Nora, John Adams, middle M, Mary, date of birth 0401 69, West 8 miles, Florida.
Papa 2, Conabora.
Good.
VP Baker Elementary School.
Number. Control. In service.
You're talking about food or whatever, like two completely things. Like, okay, so we're talking about that.
Ida 61 is Central. Ida 61. Prepare a copy of case number for reactivation, please. 4, go ahead. 210-006, 312. And could you show me out of that address, please? Unit 102.
I'm thinking, yeah, about whatever problems, yeah. Even if it's like a little bit, like.
The other day, he has a really hard time Friday. I don't know what they were. When everybody was together and we were doing the paper, I don't know what's Friday. Whatever. Something. He was having a hard time. When we were doing the paper, he was having a hard time because he don't know what he's going to do. What he wants to do, so he was frustrated with himself. He couldn't pass that one.
Central 338, copy agency assistant.
He said he wants to be something right.
338.
That they don't.
Gonna be Rosemary Street and Madeline Avenue, Rosemary and Madeline. Northport PD called in advising that they had a crash in their area and the subject left on foot and is possibly injured. Possibly a black female, speaking Creole, wearing a yellow shirt and jeans and a wig.
So he's telling them what's
Papa 2, gonna go to back to service.
Bro, don't step on my shoes, bro.
Central's aviation.
What? No, I don't even want to know what's going on.
Central 338, 343, cancel Northport, advise that they have a unit out there.
338, copy.
I think she believes it's okay. I need to go.
Monday, this Monday? Yeah, that's what Tyler said. The next one I heard, the one for Aaron is coming. I knew that, I heard about that. So, hopefully, but I don't know for Saturday. Yeah, because I think it's the last day, like next week. I think it is.
The 30th or 31st.
Can you have the activity that's down there? I have a property owner that wants to speak about the animals.
Hey, no, there's none of that. It's just sitting in uniform. I don't care. Get your act together. No, turn around in your seat. What did I ask you to do?
Oh.
Yeah, parking better get on the call.
I said turn around in your seat. Okay. We can go to the dean's office now.
Please go to,
Get your stuff and go. That's fine.
Yeah, he left it here before. Huh?
Not following directions, that's what you need to do.
She was with him 5th period, and then Kathy took over for 6 and 7. Okay, so that was yesterday. Yeah, that was yesterday.
Okay, see you later, girls.
Alright, you can see in the bed.
Yes.
Well, actually, no, he has speech from 1:30.
It's time to put it up. What? It's time to put it up. It's time to go.
No.
it's time to go.
Got it.
In route to the public, 6 Road, Crossing Road. There's a pass off 911.
Neck hurts.
It's not gonna matter. Do no point.
Oh, I thought he said he changed transition for this quarter. I think he
Maybe
said
he
he
did.
did, yeah.
I can't even remember. I really can't keep up with everything in our class because it's just.
It's one after the other every day. As a matter of fact, like yesterday, I almost forgot because he
Let's go ahead and sign off.
We did IXL yesterday. I completely forgot about the extra math part, so I did our activity backwards.
Yeah.
Forgot.
You get them done.
Yeah.
I don't even see what they got to do.
But that's what we're talking about, because sometimes I think it's for certain things, it is oh, this one here. But this one right here, if you oh, that's it, 0 plus 0.
Is that 27?
I don't know. That's the only time that we, that's the only time that he shows when he's tired. And that time is like, oh my
Central
God.
CP11 isn't going to be on a pass file.
Like, I just turn away to like try not to laugh, because he's so like,
He's not a complainer.
that's why the few times, and that's when I know like this boy is not at rest or something. But then, you know, like that, and then after that, you know, his routine is after that, you go to the bathroom. And then when
It's like my, it's like a lot of can I move back in?
Just redo things, but no, he's not.
No.
I just look away. I'm like, I swear. He's trying so hard, and I do. I'm like, oh my God. And then, you know, I tap on the table. I pick up that.
Because you don't understand.
And then he just.
Central CP11.
So we'll see. So we're doing social studies. Sometimes that's what
Trigger protection order against the James Kinlan showing license not valid.
Never moved out.
Negative one.
We'll see. He's been good. Oh, hey, Cam. Time to log out, bud.
Central 14.
Yeah, but the backstory always does the backstory. The backstory is
Oh.
it's people just laughing. I mean, you had those guys who went to college and they look at my first video.
What happened?
Nadia.
Ooh. Your batch.
I seriously doubt it's getting hot in here.
All right. I'll be right back.
I don't know what kind of music there may be where that's what we talk about. And especially this type of music, I never saw your music like this. Yeah, I know.
Let's say we still have 4 minutes until the bell.
You know, you guys can look on that actually this part somewhere. Yep. I'm telling you what people, I get what they're doing, but they can. But I should not go. You're here sorry, very hard to the books, not the movie.
Central 14, 417. Having attempted suicide. Four 4393 Boardwalk Loop, 43,993 Boardwalk Loop, cross of Grassland Lane. The complainant is going to be Paradise Behavioral Health, called in by Rose. They're requesting a well-being check on the suicidal subject, Judith, or they advise that she is alone with her dog and does not have any type of transportation. Their last contact with her was about a minute ago. She said she has not slept for days and can't take it anymore, having thoughts of taking her life.
I slept
Unknown signal 31. unknown if she
And
has
I did
harmed
get
herself.
what's it called, that ergonomic pillow? Hopefully it helps. That memory foam.
It's hard finding a decent pillow.
Nowadays, yes. You know, back in the day, we used to sleep forever. We didn't sleep on a couch.
I've slept like this before.
Like now, if I sleep on the couch the next day, I know I'm gonna
Yeah. I just got my husband a new one at Bell's Outlet. It was a Martha Stewart one that was a it was a memory foam one, but it was cooling and everything like that. It was like $16 with tax, which is not bad, but it was nice and firm. I like a nice firm pillow.
Right, there goes all this cats healing up. If you're at the Longview PD, we have a male who found a phone at Hills Park.
Adjustable memory foam moisture wicking pillow.
Oh, okay, that's
$14.99.
Every time I hear Ron say,
Yeah.
Especially
Yeah. Alright, Aaron, come on, let's go.
She's probably out. You ready, bud? Let's go. I get your backpack, bud. Go ahead and push your chair.
Hello, Harry.
Push your chair. I'll carry your backpack.
Let's go, honey. Class.
Johnny.
Excuse me?
Let there be light.
And light was there. Or something like that. See? You that was good period.
Good.
Can you use the restroom? Or not quite? Not quite? Okay.
All right, 12:50.
12:50. You ready? Why 12:50?
Can I take it in there? Bathroom.
Huh?
Turning you in.
12:50. Got it. Woo! Traffic jam. So why 12:50, Cameron? Why 12:50? That's our choice?
Yeah, I think it's the speech thing.
Oh, because of the speech thing? We have plenty of time. We have plenty of time before speech. Go ahead and log in, bud. Log on, bud. And get your cable. All your tools. Where's food?
Victor 8 Central.
Go ahead.
Show me temporarily out of service.
Thank you for listening.
Hiya, Shawnee.
Copy 1220.
Yeah, at the end of the period, okay?
We have a male in the lobby who would like to speak to Watchman regarding donations.
ID. Did I call security? Did I? Well, she just brings her bed with her. Put it on.
I was 22 when I saw it the first time in the theater.
Hocus Pocus.
And Hannah and I went last night. Guess how old she is? 22. We had a moment.
I can't believe that movie's out. It's been that long. That's so crazy.
Yeah. And it's still like
And it's
pop
still going.
culture.
Central Irish 10, copy that census.
How you doing, Anthony? Are you having a good day?
Harrison Harbor View and I-75.
Get ready for it to get better, because now you're in math.
Grassland Lane. Rescue 6 is requesting Iris be en route. It's going to be a Judith Orr, who is advising she wants to harm herself, has insomnia and anxiety. Or are they out with her right now? Negative.
Hi, Sasha.
Can I ask how you got this address? We dealt with her on Beaverton at the beginning of the month.
Is Isaac here today?
And for this address was provided by Paradise Behavioral.
Oh. You know what? I
Figured that. In here?
He wasn't close.
407 Iris, does she have any short history of that?
Alright, we're working on 10-minute math.
Can you try again the volume low?
altogether? So how many altogether?
Do you know if she has any needs or history of suicide attempts? That's what I'm searching in ACES for right now.
We just continue.
Tango 234 726 4538110.
We did go to the last one too.
Yeah, I saw that.
Be on scene in a moment. We'll let you know if she's here or not.
I hope not find someone.
Thank you.
I hope not if I I hope not.
Okay.
Don't worry, I said the other day doing the same thing. That's why I had to complain.
Ashani, do you need a pencil? Ready? Oh, do you, that's a
416 Central. These are going to be apartments. Do we have a unit number?
Negative. This is the only information that they provided.
You ready for extra math? I mean, 10-minute math.
Right.
Can we give them a call back and see if they have one? We're not going to be able to find her with this limited information.
How many altogether? So you have seven. Many altogether.
Just for us,
It says here, our direction is write the number, or write the numeral. There's 3.
416, the patient's phone number is line 18.
We got right. So when it says.
10-4. I tried calling her on the way here and it went to voicemail.
Now we have 9. Hey.
Thank you.
Very good, right? So 3 more than.
Depends on the 99.
Okay, so look at the number. You've got everybody's night here.
Nope.
7, 2.
And then.
Plus 3.
Yes. Count those.
72 plus 3.
Yes, 100. Alright, so I did an amount of cola and
129 Central. Out in jail with one female juvenile, pending mileage 91509. 91509.
Anything you want, because it doesn't matter.
18.
Are you ready?
19.
This one. Very good. Marley, see what you get.
This
This one is a big number, so we may go past 100.
Yeah.
Because you got 98, it's after 90.
90.
Hey, can you see this now?
What's after 100?
draw just a pretty amount.
Very good.
Just show that it goes as a starting point, it goes
I
back.
don't know, it depends on what you get. Oh, pick a number, Kim. Just one. One block.
One.
One block. Good job. All right, what do we want to see if there's a lucky number today? Can you see that? Silver number 4. Ooh, we gotta behave. So to measure the amount of.
Yeah, look away, it's the last number.
Amount of-
Funny guy.
The amount of liquid, the amount of liquid in a bottle. So imagine.
Yeah, you guys think that one is doing one. Ah, I got a new twist.
Oh.
I got a new twist in this
So,
thing.
to measure the amount of liquid or the soda.
Those numbers do those lots.
What?
We have black
You have the number 7. You have the number 7, you do this box. Number 4, you do this box. Number 1 does this box. Number 3 does this box.
Central 438, a copy in reference to the disturbance on 50 Avenue in reference to people being under the complainant's home.
What are you doing?
Consider any other available unit or unit if you can be en route with 438 Avenue.
Number 1's right here. Alright. Oh, you did get one. Ooh, I got you
How many other
one.
calls from City Avenue do we have last night?
Oh, you
Just
lucked out.
one call, and then one on the 24th.
What, did he get one? See your number. Do I have a 6 up there? Oh, you lucked out.
Right?
Take this with you, and put those numbers up there.
Right? So this whole thing is
Central 203, WOB2. Central 203.
Wait for
Use your finger if you want.
Okay.
Oh, here.
Please push the direct circle.
Is it 9 plus 1 or 9 minus 4? Or is it jump back, right? Is it minus? Is that
And for, we don't have anyone available.
Wait, no.
yeah, minus? So you jump back.
203 on.
Good job. Fist bump.
Thank you.
Alright, we're not gonna watch
Copy.
Jessica. We're gonna do this yourself.
305, a copy en route to the well-being check at 2280 Aaron Street, 2280 Aaron Street, in reference to the female in a hospital gown that showed up to the library.
Let's go look at our numbers.
Twelve 29.
Oh, we'll find out.
We'll find out, yeah, we'll find out.
We'll find out.
Maybe 6, Punta Gorda, and 1 in custody.
Which one is it?
That work?
He knows what you're doing, right?
Good job.
Be awake there, sir. You look like you're doing a little yawning. Wait, read this. Hold on. Hino, heating and air conditioning.
Are you ticklish? Is that what it
Request
was?
to switch
I'll
to
take
dispatch
some of
3 or
this
53.
paint.
So you measure with liters. Could you bear me in one? Yeah, it's a 2 liter. Write the numeral down.
Alright, I got 2 more boxes that need to be done. Number 7, number 4.
We are number 4, boys. Let's go find out.
Number 7 and number 4.
Okay, so 30.
We are number 4.
R10 417.
Alright, now you can let go of it.
Let's go, coach.
Okay.
Here's your pen.
Did you advise Susan?
Okay, I'm gonna
that
read
Howard's
it.
gonna be our senior referral
To
specialist, not
measure the
including
amount of
him.
cola
He's
in a
writing with me
plastic
today,
bottle,
and I know that
use
we've
what, do you
spoken to
remember our
her.
answer? Liters.
You are so
Did
eccentric
you check
in
with
your
Deb Howard
ways.
to see if she was able to obtain an apartment number?
That's right, so is my son.
Are we good, Kim?
And we'll try contacting her.
You did good. You crack me up every day.
See you later.
Alright, come on, let's go.
No, we're not
Hey, we're
dancing.
not
We're
fighting.
not
This is-
dancing.
what are you doing?
Knock, knock.
Knock,
Who's
knock.
there?
Dog.
Dog.
The dog is on your way. It's your dog is on your way.
Alright,
wait,
number
alright.
7, Cameron P, you ready?
We'll write your name in a second. Finish there. Oh, you got something in there. Oh, no, let's figure it out. 3 more than you had.
Got it? You over here?
What's our first number? 15 minus 8.
Write the numeral, that was 3 more than 72. What's after 72?
No? Okay.
Yeah.
You do?
438.
You need to use the restroom?
Yeah.
Last name perfect. Coach
You want to say Coach Kane? Excuse me, Coach Kane.
Excuse me? What? Can I use in the bathroom, please?
You have a dollar?
Advised 10,000, 1980.
You may.
Thank you. Do you have a dollar?
You're such a smart wife. You got me on that one.
Do you have a dollar?
No, I don't.
You know.
No, but you know Coach Kane is picking on me.
Do you have a dollar?
He likes making jokes.
Do you have a dollar?
No, I don't. I don't.
You're nice.
I really do not.
Exactly.
Central 438. Good. Dallas Class C, negative 1 for warrant.
Yeah, 1 second.
Go ahead.
Go ahead and give it traffic. 176 Oil Well Road. 32176 Oil Well Road. Thank you. And again, 135 on that.
Central units, emergency traffic for CI1 at 32176 Oil Well Road at 12:33 hours.
Status 2, area of race.
Proceed 1234.
Wash your hands now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
1235.
Because we still got one more problem. So. Ooh. All right. Oh, here. Hug, hug. Hug, hug. Hug, hug. There you go.
I got it.
got it?
Wait. You?
We are on traffic.
John, and the answer is? 5. This way means what? Addition or subtraction? Anybody?
Subtract.
Yes. 9 minus 4 is?
5. So that's one.
The last one. All right, you ready there, Ashani? 15 minus 8. Ashani, 15 minus 8. 7. 13 minus 9.
Wait, 7?
Say it, Anthony.
4.
4. Ashani, 16 minus 7. Huh? 9. Very good. Any questions? All right, turn them in.
We're clear, status 8.
Copy.
Let me start grabbing iPads. You that are on the computer, go to the computer.
So do you want me to go up to 13?
No, let's just go through 1 through 12, 1 through 12 again. Let's see if we can improve on that. Because that's basically what our extra math does. If you just follow that, we can go higher numbers a little bit. Because it looks like he knows how kind to do it. I mean, you knew 101.
Tuesday, Thursday,
With these guys. No, they can go on the computer, there's a few there.
Gotcha, okay.
They can go on the computer, you're on the computer?
You did yesterday, you wanted to do both, remember?
Well, that's right.
You liked this computer.
Just computer, you
You
just got
did the
to.
iPad yesterday, right?
What do we have today?
Computer today, but it's going really slow.
Where did I need to start? Is it up in the box or do you have?
Oh, God.
So yeah, one Center, you can clear traffic, no one present.
Central units clear emergency traffic for CI1 at 32176 Oil Well Road, 1237 hour.
Papa James from Gordo, I'll be at headquarters for a few minutes.
Got it.
5 plus 2.
Can you see that better?
11 plus 2. 14, okay. So now 11 plus 3. 4 plus 2.
Yeah, we're 10-4. 416 to Irish 10.
4 plus 1. 4 plus 1 equals 5. So what is 4 plus 2?
Yes, ma'am. I just got off the phone with her. 417 should be making contact. She was insistent on seeing Iris. Just wanted to confirm if you were on your way out here or not.
Just go.
We are just passing the way station.
12 plus 1.
All right, 10-4.
3 plus 5.
417.
EMS can clear. They're not needed for hours.
Can you repeat?
EMS can clear for hours. Judith. She doesn't need theirs.
Copy, MS can clear 1230.
205 Central, clear the airport.
1239.
So 7 plus 5 equals 12, okay? 11 plus 1.
330, 305. 305.
13. 8 plus 5 equals 13, okay?
Somebody left bridges all over the area. Transmitter.
12 plus 4.
Lima 6, on the board?
Name 6?
12 plus 4 equals 16.
Yeah, sir. Ending is 93088.9.
4 plus 5.
12 plus
4 plus 5, then.
One-sided.
5 plus 5.
Victor 15.
5 plus 5. 5 plus 5.
1240.
I want to say one thing.
5 plus 5 equals 10, okay?
That's
11 plus
relationship.
4.
Best relationship.
You're in the cafeteria, you need to tell us to take care of this in the cafeteria. Don't
8 plus 1.
Actually, you shouldn't even say that from now on.
6 plus 1.
Well, the victim, until I talked to Isaac, and then she
2
fessed up.
plus 5.
When I brought her out in the hallway too, she fessed
2
up.
plus 2.
So should be both just as guilty.
Plays it well.
4 plus 6.
Which I learned from you.
4 plus 6.
So I didn't let it go, I said, you come out too.
1 plus 2. 1 plus 6.
You check with Central Point for Charlotte and Boston to see if they have a female matching our description that left the hospital.
6 plus 6.
10 4.
5 plus 6. 5 plus 6. Right. Got two. One's got one's open, right? It's just because of things I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
it's like, and you're just. Not bad.
Right. 11 plus 3.
What, 140?
Sasha's looking at clocks.
124.
No.
Why 24? Can you open me a traffic stop for Lenny Lake High School for a special citation, copy of citation number and a name, please?
I gotta make sure I have that in here.
What's that? Yes. What's your answer?
You had them already,
I
right?
said it, no, they're on top,
7
ready
plus
to
5.
go.
What's 7 plus 5?
Pull them out because I've
Why
been
24? Go ahead with the name.
Give me a black male, last name Taylor, Tom, Adam, Young, Lincoln, Ocean, Robert. First name's Christian, Charles, Henry, Robert, Ida, Sam, Tom, Ida, Adam, Nora. Middle initial is going to be M. Date of birth is going to be 1/11/07. 1/11/07.
Nope, all 5. If it's on there too. No, it's after 7. After 7.
Gordon, go ahead with 5D number.
After 7.
Citation number 017646. 017646. Can I have the last 5 case number, please?
What's next?
14625. 14625.
Copy 14625. Thank you. Close it out. Status 1.
But no.
Oh, you are doing.
Yeah, he's doing the clock.
All right, so. Okay, I haven't done this with them yet.
Are you done?
I'll show you. But I
Have you
mean,
started? Yeah. Good, good, go for it. Go for
That's
it.
after 7. That's 6 is before 7. So what's after?
he's John.
Oh, 6
Oh,
was the
clear,
what's?
clear, clear.
7 and 3 corners.
Never.
Done, bud. Goodbye.
Done.
Right, so, geometry, come with me.
Hospital status 2, make sure I'm primary.
Copy,
Jessica,
so report.
Michael. And
Okay, so you
Cameron,
have
and-
A. Come on, point.
What's your chair, buddy?
He,
No, A. Keep going. It's every time.
We'll see what coach wants us to do. I think you got like stuff you gotta finish.
Yeah.
Copy, Cheyenne Route. Dunkin' Donuts at 1900. Better Boulevard, Long Beach. Negative, just a white female in a hospital gown with fires and red hair.
So you got it. No, this is. If 7 plus 5 is 12, that's 8 plus 5.
Central 342. Also advised that they did have a female leave AMA, but they can't confirm without name.
Get one piece.
That's 12 plus 4.
Oh, I gotta get my folder.
Jessica. What did she do? Oh, with her car? Oh,
No, like, it's shaking like a cat.
But here's the soul.
She's shaking like a cat.
no, oh, she's not. All right, come on, bud.
Alright,
Gotta
hang
work.
on here, let me get it out.
That's your answer.
Are you coming over here?
No.
What's 4 plus 5?
Michael. Cameron. Jessica, why don't you come over here with Michael for me, please? Okay, I need to get you your writing tools.
That's right. The protractor.
I need to get you your writing tools.
Point and count.
Just be advised, we have a
Oh, no,
reactivated
you're
residential
finishing that
bird
up, aren't you?
holding.
I'll be
They're
right
just
with you.
requesting phone contact.
The red and blue.
Correction, wanting in-person contact in reference to adding additional information
Alright,
to those
Jess.
words and things that they found more of.
You ready to get going?
Yeah, go. I forgot how to do it.
Andrew, unprotected 17420, will be home.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna read you the directions, okay?
Draw a straight line.
In each figure,
Ruler
draw a straight line with a ruler from one black dot to the other black dot.
If it's a square, rectangle,
shapes
triangle, or
with different colors.
quadrilateral. So what are these?
Inside
What is
each
that?
new shape, write a letter S if it's a square,
What is that?
T if it's a triangle,
What is that
R
shape?
if it's a rectangle, and
What is
Q
that shape,
if
sweetheart?
it's another quadrilateral shape.
What is that shape?
Actually, I need the red and blue.
Does it need this?
Oh, we might,
Take
yeah,
this one.
just so I can show it to you.
Okay. Nope, I got more. That's what I had. Got more.
Ready? All right.
What is that? What is that? What's that called? No, it's not a square. What's that called? Not an either.
Wait, white tangle?
Rectangle.
Rectangle?
That's a rectangle.
Yes.
These two sides are the same length.
Cameron,
These two sides are the same
Look up
length.
here, bud. How
So
many
what is
sides
that?
do we have?
Rectangle?
Put an R.
All 10.
1, 2,
Put an R.
3, 4.
Right? If you look at the shape, can you, come on, look up
Okay,
here.
what's that?
Do you know what this shape is?
Oh, is it a square or is it a
Look
rectangle?
at it.
Rectangle again.
It is
So
a
it's
trapezoid, right? But we haven't touched that
this
yet.
one?
So we're just,
Triangle.
no, you're right that it's a trapezoid. It is. But we're gonna call this for now, we're gonna call it a quadrilateral, okay? Trapezoid is a quadrilateral. So we're gonna go with a Q. Now,
Is there a different address other than the 1992?
do you see the bottom here?
This one too?
Do you see that? This
Color
bottom,
them different
what is
colors.
that shape?
Only this one?
Leave right there so I can get a hold of it too.
4.
No, right here.
1, 2.
I think you're missing one.
3.
Oh, thank you.
Negative. It's just
So if
a
it's
ranch
3,
area that they're
do you
working
remember
at.
that shape?
Has something
Let
that's
me see your finger. 1,
You hear that?
2.
I got a
What
second
is
to come
this
over.
shape? So what is the shape called?
416, 417.
It's three-sided triangle.
Here
So we're
inside,
gonna
unit
do that.
1911.
Okay. Now,
Central back to 438, that's 10 for the 1990 Chiquita Drive address is going to be the correct address. That's where her home is.
can you see the dots here? Can you see that? Okay, so we're gonna connect those two dots, okay? I'm gonna help you out. Hold the pencil for me. So we are gonna connect two dots and two dots.
I'm gonna sign myself to that signal 1 out of B1. You show me at the jail for a new email.
Copy and self-address.
Not using the doors. You're not gonna go to the digital, use the doors.
This is what you just did, Cam.
What time is it?
Can you just make contact with her and let her know I'm hurting it out?
You see which is the blue hand?
10 for Liverpool.
Which is the red hand? Okay, red goes to the hour.
407 to 438. Can you call me real quick?
What time is it? 4 o'clock, what o'clock?
420 Central Road,
3 o'clock.
Copy self-address.
So now we can say 3 or 4.
Up to one quarter.
Okay, camera.
Alright, what
So
time's
our
it?
little,
30?
on our little drawing, this is
Clear
what we
City
just
Hall,
did.
DP Gilchrist.
Okay, do you see, how many shapes do you see now? What is this shape right here? Just this part.
Rectangle.
That's a rectangle. What is this shape?
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's right. Here, let me do this.
A rectangle.
Very good. So we made how many
61 to Central?
rectangles? How many rectangles?
Minus
Very
61.
good. So we got R and R.
Could you show me off at that address and close it out, original status, please?
Okay. So, what time is this? This is the minute hand.
Good job, dude. Alright, let me erase this one because we got one more. We got about, let me see here. We got 4 more to do and 4 more to color.
What number, what time is it? There we go.
The darker color. Hang on, bud.
Not a fancy color, but it's special.
What time is it now? Color. One what?
Alright, come on, bud.
Did you
You
say
see the
black?
dots right
Yeah.
here?
Yeah.
See the
That's
dots?
barely here. I
So we
just
gotta
barely
connect
here.
those two, okay? Give me your hand.
She's been advised of drive time. She also states if you want to give her a call when you're close by so she can come out and assist you in since it is out in the middle of nowhere.
407 to 417.
Go ahead.
Good job.
Are you guys gonna have anything out there?
We're just in a holding pattern for.
Is our power minute, okay?
Okay, one of you clear to take that update on Chiquita for the burglary so I can have 438 back in town.
What is that?
Yeah, we'll get one of those.
A rectangle.
No, up top, this one. This part.
Central 407.
Very good.
But it sounds like a house.
It does, doesn't it? It looks like
Just
a
so you're
house.
aware, we do have an assault
Now, what's the
date
shape
at the
on the
Crossroads
bottom?
Hope Academy.
Rectangle.
Subjects are separated at this time.
Okay, for 438 to take that one, and either 416 or 417 will take the reactivated burglary.
Now you're gonna use your protractor. Say it.
Protractor.
Protract.
Protractor.
I'll say
Protractor.
Protractor.
Okay. You're gonna take the dots.
Hang on, I'm trying to draw
This is called a column.
Can you run the
You
arm?
take your pencil, go dot to dot with a straight line.
6 what?
Okay?
Yeah.
Do that first.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Next one. Let's go connect the dots. You see the dots?
Sarah Jane or William?
Here. All right, we're gonna connect that, okay?
Well, I get a lot of grades.
It'll be
Let me
Sarah.
see
What have I been
your.
writing now?
Take your pencil. That'll help you connect it, okay? Ready?
Okay, take your protractor.
That's what we just did.
And connect dot to dots. Put your name under it.
Okay. So the new shape that we got. Gosh.
That looks good. Well, actually, you know you got these in here. You can make those too, because are they gonna be big enough for this? Well, these aren't bad.
What time is it?
I mean, if you wanted to.
Central 221.
Yeah.
What time is it?
You have to dig them out, but that's, sometimes I find out that's just as quick.
Probably like, try it later.
Yep.
That's our last shape, we're gonna try that one. All right, Cam, look at the board. This is the shape that we did.
You gotta connect
just
all the
now.
dots.
What are those two
Wait,
shapes?
all of them like
What's this one?
Yeah, and then all the way
Huh?
across.
Oh, okay.
And this you
The heart?
can't- Yeah,
Okay.
no, you gotta be straight. No, it's fine.
Vehicle 13237 Darnell Avenue, 13,237 Darnell
So
Avenue.
what is that?
It's a grade for this
Again?
person.
Yeah. Do you go for a high five?
So that's a triangle. What's the other side? It looks just like it. What's that? that shape.
Triangle.
Very good. So we created two triangles. TNT.
Yeah.
Okay. One more dot to connect. Well, actually, two more dots to connect. But, yeah. There's your dots. Right there. You see that? Alright. Let's go connect it. Let's see if you can do it by yourself. First.
No, I need help.
You need help?
Which is six?
Okay. Go, 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 go.
Is there a hand pointing to it?
Good job.
Where?
Man, I barely help you, to be honest with you, bud. Alright.
Where's this hand? What number is that? 8. That's not 6. Where's 6?
Alright. Alright, Taylor, this is what we just did. Dot to dot. Doo-doo-doo. You see it? Look up here. Look at our shape. What is this shape on this side?
Triangle.
Triangle. What is the other shape we made?
Square.
Sides do we have? One. Right?
You're not done.
Oh my God. Okay, I know that. Two.
Careful.
So what is it that we just made? 4. How many?
Triangle.
A triangle.
Victor 12 Central.
TNT.
Victor 12.
Please show me temporarily out of service.
Color the squares using this pattern.
See here.
How many blue?
How many?
How many blue?
Color the two new shapes with different colors.
You have how many blue?
Oh, what color do you want? We'll stick with red and blue, okay? Right back, let me, because you're gonna color.
Squares.
1, 2.
2 blue.
Yes.
What blue?
Oh.
A blue, you just need a blue, right there in front of you.
Okay.
No, it can't stick out more than,
Which clock shows 5
Is this
o'clock?
correct?
that's right. Okay, so how many are blue?
Central.
1, 2. How many are pink?
Oh.
Which way?
Come on, buddy.
Which way?
So,
This
go
way.
All right,
color
good
one
idea.
red,
Do the
one
blue first.
blue, one red, one
Do
blue.
the blue first.
Okay? Go
Central.
color.
P3.
Okay, what are those?
Show me en route to
Okay.
B4.
Yep.
Is it too small? Try to color.
Now color all the triangle, all the, not triangles. Color all the shapes
Good
different
job.
colors.
Which one is it, Cam? Where? Is this 12 o'clock or 9 o'clock? What?
Good job.
Where is the hour?
Okay, now,
Central 221.
This
We're
one,
copy
guys.
that.
which, how many?
2.
What?
2.
This one.
Nothing.
Alright. Now we're gonna color the rest of our shapes
Suffering
blue.
from log issues. Just no one check.
Which clock shows 8 o'clock?
Color? Okay.
Victor 8 Central.
Good. Now you know what to do. From here, so you
Show
do
me
these
back
two
in service.
here.
Yes.
Those two, is it 2? Yep, it's just 2 pink. Okay, how many green?
2.
Yeah, so green is gonna go from here to here.
This one.
Yeah, those
Okay.
2.
One more. Try to color this by yourself, bud. Just a tap. There you go. You got it. Sweet. Cool. Alright, let's see here. Ooh, we got a lot of dots to join, bud. It says join each dot to a dot on the other side with straight
Okay,
lines.
got the green done, cross off the green.
Horizontal and vertical, so that you get
Now,
a
what do you do? You
grid
tell me.
of squares. Use a ruler
Where?
and draw
Where
meters.
is it on here?
So all we gotta do
No.
is connect the
What goes
dots.
up and down?
You got me?
Mm-hmm.
We're just connecting the dots, okay? I'm gonna help you out, alright? So we're gonna go horizontal first. So
What goes above the
horizontal
pink?
is this way.
Where's your pink?
Vertical.
What goes above the pink?
So horizontal is left to
Yellow?
right
Yeah.
or right
Where is
to
that
left.
yellow? Point to where the yellow
Vertical
goes.
is up,
Right.
down, or
Yeah.
down,
That
up,
yellow.
okay?
Okay. This is only
So
one.
we're gonna connect
Yes,
dots,
only
buddy.
one yellow. Very
Give me your
good.
hand. Give me your hand. So I'll help you up. We're gonna connect them, okay?
CI-15 Central,
We're
can you copy
drawing
of
what we call grids. There you go.
CI-15.
Okay, and connecting the dots, that's a lot.
Or X-ray.
Okay, then you can look at your purple. Where's
R.
purple?
Robert V. Victor.
Yeah.
John.
You getting the idea? I think so. Straight line, bud.
Yep. Gotta
CI-15, you have
finish
a
at
lot
the
of
dot,
background
okay?
PRP.
Ooh. Pretty good.
10-4.
One more.
4 X-ray Adam. Robert Victor. Adam. David. 1-8 John. 8
Close. Good job.
6-9
I'll
6-2 1.
fix it a little bit.
10-4, and which goal is this for?
Good.
Yeah.
Now, we're gonna go vertical or up, down. Okay, up, down, down, up. We got connect all the dots going from up,
Licorice.
down.
What do you
Licorice.
color you got there?
That one.
Purple.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Down, down, down. Down,
What time does this?
down,
Okay, what are you gonna do now? Well,
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Michael. You go.
down. Sweet.
All Jessica's fault.
Five.
Yeah. Yeah. Nope. You ever let him try?
Yeah.
You did on there, right?
Yeah. Ooh, ooh.
Oh, follow the
Back,
edge.
follow the edge.
What is?
Push against the edge.
Yep. Push against the ruler.
Push against the edge.
I'm gonna try this way. Let's see
Yep,
if
no,
it's-
that's fine. It's awesome.
All right, we'll try it that way, okay? Push
Okay, you know the
against
purple. What's next?
the
This
ruler.
one?
Where's the pink?
I'm not getting anything
Good
back
job.
on it.
Awesome.
2, very good.
10-4, can you copy one more?
Okay, cool. Now, we'll try it again the next one, okay? All right,
CI-15, go ahead.
there you go. Up, down.
1
We're gonna
Frank
start
Tom
from this
Robert
dot, we're
Edward.
gonna finish
1
on
4
the
William. 7-5
Against the ruler.
Henry. Adam. 6-2
Awesome.
8-2-5.
Oh, look at that, Mark.
That was pretty cool. All right, next one. We got 2 more. Good practice.
Okay.
Good, good.
You got blue.
Good job. Good job, Kim.
1078.
Is he doing okay with the clock?
03708. Show me around the Oil Road.
Oh, kind of close, but it's okay. We gotta push against it, right? Against it.
Y32 Central.
Good job. One more.
Y32.
You gotta maintain against the ruler.
Yeah.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
All right, what time is that?
Good concentration. Good job. All right, let me just kind of fix some stuff, fix some things.
What school are you at?
Neil Armstrong.
What time is it?
Let's go read our other, because there's more directions than just making grids.
Kilo 3 Point Guard be mobile.
Copy.
So making grids. Okay, let's go read.
Number 7 is a
Then
white 2005 Ford van, negative.
color the squares using.
What does it have a tag message?
Okay, how's it going here?
Then color the square
Ten four,
using
showing.
this
Okay, now what you got?
white.
Yellow.
Did it?
505
Yep, just one.
DG.
Okay.
And now green is this.
10-4, thank you.
Oh, I see. Okay. So. I'm gonna make it bigger, okay? I'm gonna make it bigger.
Now
What's left?
purple.
Hang on, bud.
Is that purple get sticking out at you?
I know.
Green,
Right
blue,
So.
No, right here.
green, blue,
Oh, that's
yellow.
not blue, it's right here.
What time does that clock show?
Okay, what he has to try to do is,
It's a skill of knowing how many squares and stuff like that, so. Let me see. Look at you.
107.
She did it.
You show 416 backing up 438 and notify the reactivated burglary of the delay. And 416 will go there
Show the
after
purple.
you send backing up 438.
I think that's.
Okay, you ready? You
This
ready?
is the attempt of making it say 2 o'clock.
467.
So that's
16
where our
minutes?
camera needs to go.
I know people be 16 minutes late. Sasha, you're doing good. Keep it up.
Yeah.
Okay, can you repeat the patterns? Which way are we gonna go on this pattern?
This one?
Okay, we're starting here. And it has 1, 2, 3, 4, right?
Yeah.
And go this way, it has 1, 2, 3, 4. Which way would we keep going?
We gotta
So I
see
would
the
go this way,
pattern,
wouldn't I?
okay?
Yeah.
And what would I do?
I'm missing a
Line
color.
and line,
Oh, I
right?
got blue.
Ready?
Okay?
Yes.
Now what would I do?
Do counts?
No, what do I do now? I'm continue the pattern.
Yeah.
Actually, you can use a different color. What color would you like to use? A dark color. Okay, so we can see it, okay? So you're gonna go this way, right?
Pattern at least.
I know, if you turn around
You're
and
gonna
come back to the
continue
beginning
the
of the building,
pattern. What does a pattern do?
Work.
A
And
pattern
we'll count how
does
many
what?
squares.
Keeps going.
Yes.
Okay, where would I keep going? Okay,
Yeah.
you do this one. Keep
Do
going.
this?
Yeah, how many?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, hold that. Draw your line. Okay.
Trying to make the pattern bigger so you can
No.
see. Okay?
1, 2, 3.
No, so you're not going 1, 2, 3. You're going 1, 2, 1, 2, which makes 4. Go 2.
CP cross trails.
Okay, that no.
Nothing.
I know. Like I'm just trying to see if you can see the pattern if I
You're not going. Why did you go
color it,
3?
making it bigger.
Watch. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and then yeah, you do.
CP13, the 213.
Tricky.
Yes.
Tricky.
Yes.
Okay, continue the pattern. We're not done yet.
This one has 1, 2, 3, 4 again.
Okay, so what are you gonna do?
CP13, 213.
That's already done. Which way are you going?
This one?
Good.
No,
No.
no.
Tag Charlie Foxtrot 1,
Which way
Juliet
is that
Delta,
going?
CF1 JD. White
Yeah.
4-door sedan, occupied one time.
Which way?
East, Marion, Mount.
1, 2, 2. And you stop. Stop.
How am I doing? This is
Count.
scary.
1,
2, 3.
Did we go 3?
Oh, 1,
2.
Control.
1,
See
2,
if you can see the
3,
pattern, buddy,
4.
okay?
Well,
So,
this is
34.
going to be really tricky now. This is going
You
to
check
be
your regular email.
Alright, come here. I'm gonna see if you can see the pattern and we're gonna count squares, okay? Alright, now, we're gonna start with this pattern. Do you see this color right here? How many squares do you see just on this part? Why are you laughing? Come here. What's she doing?
Control 324. We're gonna have these suspicious waves.
This is gonna be real tricky.
Tricky, not turkey. It's like, where the... Okay, let's finish at least this one pattern. How many squares do you see, buddy? Huh? I know it's blue. How many squares?
Whiteport Escape Park outside this address on Colors Property and refuses to move.
Alright, time to pick up, please.
When it's unsure why you there.
Go color at least that one. Go color the blue. We're gonna
Pick up your area, go back to your chairs, please.
Just the blue. Just the blue part, right? And then we'll finish the rest next week. All right.
Thank
at
you,
least we got
Michael.
one done. All right, cool. Hang on, buddy.
Back by the big clock.
Hang on.
All right, you ready for a good joke?
Yes.
Why do spiders make good baseball players?
I forgot. I think it was.
Why do spiders make good baseball players?
Oh, I see it, Coach.
You see the answer what?
I do.
What is it?
You just
You
had.
said you saw it, so you better know the answer. Yeah. What's
They,
that?
they make good webs.
Make good
Oh, you're pretty close.
Yeah.
A good web.
Come
What's
here,
that?
Cameron. Cameron.
Ooh. Or?
A what?
All right, spiders make good baseballers because they are good at catching flies.
Oh, I fly over.
Fly ball.
Fly ball.
Fly out.
World Series starts
But it's
Friday.
because of their web. You were close.
How many stickers do we have, Kim? Do we have 5?
Bye.
It's
Bye.
5.
Come back tomorrow.
Not quite, buddy. Not quite.
No, don't come back.
Thanks, Anthony. All right.
Nah, just kidding.
JK. JK.
What's up?
Sean,
What's up?
are you ready? Buddy, you gotta get your book at the beginning. It's too late for the sticker now. You gotta get your book at the beginning. Okay? Can I have the fish, please?
You go by the door and see if Miss Park's there, but you have to wait for a Shawnee.
Hey. Yep. She's here. Come on, Sean. Come on, Sean.
Wearing a black sweatshirt, dark gray sweatpants, red white.
You ready, bud? You need to use the restroom before?
What is Aaron listing on?
Aaron is green.
So she has blocks.
Come on, let's go to speech.
With everybody.
Wait a second.
It's up to you.
I'm
leaving it up to you. It's your class.
All right, let's go to speech. Hang on, buddy. Hang on. Wait for me. Okay? So you don't get. I got you. Let's go to speech. Speech. Hey, Jesse. What's up?
Hey, guys.
Jaden was texting your group chat.
I'm gonna drop on this area. I can't do nothing.
He doesn't care. And he tried to lie.
There he is.
We are here.
What's going on, big boy?
Hey.
Hey, kitty. Just type his first name in, that's all you gotta do.
Huh?
Just type his first name in there.
Yeah.
It's all set up. You're a handsome fella next to me. What do you buy? Up high. Down low. Too slow. Just so you just put his first name in there. Cameron. And then hit enter room.
Hey, Kim. Okay, before I hit in a room, remember, you're gonna try to answer her questions by yourself, okay? All right. Because this is not right or wrong, it's just her talking. All right, have a seat, bud.
I hope we'll try and warm those.
I hope not.
I hope not.
There you go. Well, we're just waiting for the, for Miss Day, okay? Oh, I think that's her last name, isn't it, Mr. Tony? Miss Day?
What's wrong?
I know it's my ear. No, the therapist's last name is Day, isn't it?
Day, yeah.
Miss Day.
He's-
That's what
It's
I
all
said.
set up for me. Hey,
Copy drop.
Hey, you.
Do you like one of those?
Want more?
You gotta finish first.
Hey, goes like this, watch. Hey,
Look, watch Mr. Tony.
watch this, pick one. Which one would you like to pick?
You gotta pick. You like,
This is orange, this is banana.
you like bananas?
Oh, which one?
Banana?
Banana, it's like this, hey, watch what I'm doing now. Watch.
Oh, yeah, I'll put in your backpack.
You need one for your brother? Huh?
Yeah, what is this?
Would you like one for your brother, yes or no?
Yes.
Which one do you want to pick for him?
Sit one. Give me. We'll give it to your mom first. Thank you, bud.
Would you like one?
I'll put it, Mr. Tony. Thank you. I'm trying to save whatever sweet tooth I got for Thanksgiving.
I can see the
Did you
screen.
need that citation looked open or do you want to
No, the computer is too bright.
Oh, it's too bright? Let me see if I can. Oh, no.
What's wrong?
We have a different computer, Cameron.
Hey, kid.
How are you?
Good. How about you?
Good. Hi, Miss Jen.
Hello, how are you?
Good. How's everyone?
Oh, we're good. All right, Cam, we can't set this up.
Today, Cameron. How was school today?
Good.
No problem. What'd you do in school today?
Better. We're doing the English and it is 25.
That's seventh period bell.
25 questions or 25?
Oh, so Miss Day, that number 25, that's a number that another student had started. It's just a joke, running around joke. That's all it is.
I can't hear you.
Oh, it's just a joke that's going around with the kids, the number 25. One of the other students started it. There's no meaning to it, I guess.
Tomorrow.
Okay.
Zero route to 10274 Arrowhead Drive. Cause advising that son advising he can't get a hold of his father. Father's name is Joseph Mead.
Okay.
Because I don't think we kind of went through this, and I don't think that you can see the words, and if you can see the words, I'm not sure if you know the words. So, do you know what that word is that I just underlined in red? Can you see the picture of something here? I have an arrow going to a picture.
I know what you're spelling. O-W-O-S.
Being route to 112,
Where is that?
Trail Unit 1,
It's an
from
owl.
Woodbury Drive.
Owls.
Caller invited manager is becoming
Have you ever seen an owl? In Florida, they are around quite a bit where I live.
Oh.
We have them trees.
Did you see the alligator before?
I have seen an alligator before, and I've seen a crocodile.
We did like peculiar
In English.
in English.
Lincoln 77. Yeah, you want to stay away from them, huh?
Yeah.
Why? Why do you want to stay away from a crocodile or an alligator?
Let's see. Turn the blank.
Patrolling, that's the third copy of the Central Lake Creek, below authority of CI-17.
She's asking the question, was it?
Follow for
They attack you?
18 blue GMC terrain.
Yes, they
Come up
could.
Good, yeah.
Adam 0 Henry Robert or
Okay.
Mike.
An
Vehicle
owl.
was last
An
observed
owl
on
typically
LTR
will live
on
in a tree. They
10/25/2023,
will,
12:42 hours at Jonesbrook Road and Knights Drive. This vehicle is a
They will
suspect in
feed
a
on
vehicle
different
burglary
things,
spree.
like
If located, attempt to stop and then will notify CI-17. Central Auto
they will feed
1321.
on at night. And they're very quiet and they're very slick. And they'll hide in a tree and their colors look like the tree, so they kind of hide in the
Advise our
tree.
caller may be signal 20. He said he needs to speak to his father, reference the caller's hospital stay in Fort Myers. He's staying at Park Royal Hospital in Fort Myers.
Did you know
Did you know that? Yes or no? Did you know that owls
Yes.
have ears? You did, okay. As a matter of fact, they have large ears. Their ears are very good for listening to night sounds. Okay, so they prey on other smaller animals at night, and they have ears, and their ears are very large, and they can hear almost everything. Owls also have big eyes. They can see very well in the dark.
Ooh.
Okay?
Okay.
And owls have big wings as well. So they have large ears, they have big eyes, and they have very large wings. So they can see at night, they can hear really well, and they have big wings so they can fly down really quickly and get something to eat. Okay?
Okay.
So remember that. Their large wings do not flap loudly when an owl flies after its dinner. So they don't want to make any noise. So the wings don't flap loudly, they flap quietly because they don't want anything that they're going to attack to hear them. So let's just see if we remember. Do owls have large or small ears?
Yes.
Which one, large or small?
Large.
Large, yes, they have large ears. And why do they have large ears? Why?
Because they are 2 ears.
Because why?
Because we have 2 ears.
Okay. Are their ears good for listening? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes, they're good for listening. They have to hear everything that's going on. Do their wings flap loudly or quietly?
Loudly.
Why?
Because it is so loud.
They don't want their wings to be loud because whatever they're preying on, they want to be very quiet, okay? All right? Do we see owls mainly in the daytime or at night?
Night.
Why?
Because when there's dark out, it is nighttime.
207.
And the other animals can't see them, right?
What?
Okay, good job.
Completely advised
Very
they
good
were being
job.
checked by a blue truck,
Why
possibly a
do
Dodge.
owls have
Time up
big
to 3 minutes.
eyes?
The light blue Dodge was last seen
We
headed
have
towards
2
Northport on 10
eyes,
Trail.
big
The
eyes.
complainant's going to be in a 2017 black Kia sedan, pulled off into the parking lot next to
So
the
they
building.
can see what?
She can see well.
Okay, so they can see what they're going to attack, right?
What?
207.
Do owls have big or small wings?
Big.
Why?
Because it's a big.
So they can have a large wingspan, so they can fly a long distance, or they can fly fast.
126. 169.
Okay, pretty good, pretty good. All right. I want to go back and I want to finish the shark one because we didn't finish that. Okay. Let's finish that. Sharks. What has fins, sharp teeth, and swims in the ocean? A shark. Sharks have been found around for a very, very long time.
Oh boy.
Sharks have lived in the oceans even before dinosaurs, okay?
Okay.
Before dinosaurs. Sharks are fish. There are over 400 types of sharks. So we gotta remember the facts here. Because when you take a quiz in class, you do it with your ears. You're listening, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to be a really, really good listener
Because when you take a test, Ms. Jem will ask you questions and she will probably circle the answer that you give her. But if you can't see it, then you need to listen really, really, really carefully, right? And then you'll know the answer. So there were over 400 types of sharks. That's a lot. Okay. When this is something that we kind of got last week, but I want to make sure that we have it. When they have babies, the babies are called pups. Okay. Now remember, we said that when a mother dog has babies, they're called puppies, right?
Right.
So when a shark mom has babies, they're called pups. Can you tell me that? Pups.
Pups.
The babies are called pups, just like a dog. Sharks lose their teeth like humans, but they don't lose their baby teeth. You, myself, Ms. Jen, we all lost our baby teeth. Okay, when we were young, our teeth came out, and then we had grown-up teeth that grew in. Okay, grown-up teeth that grew in. But when a shark loses a tooth from another row, teeth move into its place. So behind the missing teeth, more teeth move in. So new teeth are always growing in a shark, always. In a human, if you and I, Miss Jen, were to lose our front tooth, guess what?
What?
We wouldn't have a tooth. We would have to go get a fake tooth at a dentist, right?
Oh.
If we lost our front tooth because we have adult teeth now, if we lost our front tooth, we wouldn't have another tooth that grew behind it, right?
I'm gonna find it.
Right.
Can you try to find the Marissa's residence to see if you can get a
We don't have
response?
that. Okay, so this I think we got very straight last time. Most sharks are carnivores, and we said carnivores eat what? Meat or vegetables?
Meat. Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, so that's kind of what I'll be able to add.
They are
to
meat, right?
Okay. They eat meat. They feed on other animals like fish or seals. Okay?
Okay.
A carnivore, an animal that eats meat. Okay, hold on 1 second here. Just 1 second.
Put her hand down so she can see
Hold
her
on
face.
1 second.
There you go. Good job. You can put it on the table, your hand.
Okay. Sharks might look scary, but they are usually not dangerous to people. People are dangerous to sharks. Some people hunt sharks. In other words, they fish for sharks. And we don't really like that. That's not
Copy
good.
a pastoral vehicle.
To be safe, if you are swimming,
You can to skip Marina
you should just leave the sharks alone. So a lot of kids, where I live near a beach.
Boat trailer was stolen.
And a lot of kids will walk into the water and they wade in the water, and if they see a fish or if they happen to see a shark, they want to play and they want to move the water around.
We have a
They want to
reactivated
get the shark
residential
away from
burglary
them.
on Chiquita
It's
Drive.
safe just to
That's
leave
holding. We
the
do have
sharks
force team that's going to handle after you.
alone, right?
This is going to be on another call.
Because sharks will come close to shore just so they can feed, okay?
316
They come in so they can feed. All right. Have sharks been around longer than dinosaurs? Yes or
41 South
no?
Papa.
Yes.
They have. Good. You paid attention. Okay. How many types of sharks are there? 300, 400, 500?
300.
A little bit more.
407, I copy Cheyenne route to the reckless driver I-75 north off of Temperance Grade, 10 Chevy Tahoe.
Called
Ran off the road in front of complainant and drove in the median for a while. We'll also notify FHP.
Pups.
Pups, yeah, good. Do sharks lose their teeth like humans? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes, they do. Okay, good. Very good. Do sharks lose their teeth throughout their lives? Yes or no?
Yes.
I just spoke to Joseph. He stated that he does not want to talk to his son. He gave me his location. He's at 10288 Shadow Run Court. He's with a neighbor.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Yeah, where I'm at that address now.
Okay. If you, Miss Jen, or I lose a front tooth, does another tooth grow in its place?
Yes.
No. No. We would have to what? We would have to go to the dentist and get
a
fake tooth. Okay. Are sharks vegetarians or carnivores?
Carnivores.
And that, what does carnivore mean?
We eat meat.
Yes, good. Are you a carnivore? Do you eat meat?
Sometimes.
Okay, what's your favorite meat?
Like cheeseburgers and Salisbury steak.
Okay. So cheeseburgers and steak would be meat, and that would make you a carnivore. If you were a vegetarian, would you eat hamburger?
Yeah.
Vegetarian.
No.
If you were a vegetarian, you would eat vegetables,
Can you show me how that oil
breads, things like that, but you wouldn't eat meat, okay? That would be a vegetarian. Can sharks be dangerous? Yes or
Frank Lincoln,
no?
0636, White Union, FL.
Yes. Why? Why can they be dangerous?
We shut them off.
Okay, we need to leave them alone. It's a good idea to stay away from sharks. Can we see sharks in Florida where we live? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. All right. And then I had some pictures of some shark teeth. I don't think if you can see them. I don't think I can get them any bigger.
So look at here. Can you see here?
Those are shark teeth.
Yeah, those are shark teeth.
Oh boy.
Yeah, they're big.
Yeah, those are shark teeth. They can be rather big. They can, and then you can see the rows behind the teeth, the rows of teeth that grow behind the other ones, which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Okay, I'm glad you got that. We're gonna be done with that, and I'm going to hold on one second. All right.
Good.
We're going to do something a little bit different.
Benito, 15-foot fiberglass slope, -1.
This is going to be kind of a true false. All right, you know what Halloween is, right?
It's coming up.
What's Halloween? What do we do on Halloween?
I'm gonna be a firefighter.
She's
A
asking.
firefighter?
What do we do for Halloween? What do we do? Tell her.
I go to trick or treating.
Good job.
Yes, of course. So now, the question is, candy has always been given to trick-or-treaters on Halloween. Is that true? I mean, forever candy has always been given. Is that true or false? True. Okay, let's find out if that's true or false. No, that is not. Okay, listen carefully. Believe it or not, candy was not given out on Halloween until the 1960s. When Halloween first came to the United States, where we live, it was widely known as the night for playing jokes or hosting parties, not going door to door for candy. In the 1930s, trick-or-treating began to take off, but candy was not the treat. Back in the 1950s, trick-or-treaters would receive things like fruit, baked goods like cookies or brownies, small toys, nuts, or even coins or money. Finally, by the 1970s, candy was the top treat for the popular Halloween holiday.
Can you copy a tag, and if it comes back to this individual, can you drop it in
Realized that most
on a
families
blue for escape?
preferred to hand out candy that was in a package.
King, Zebra,
Today,
William, Frank,
Americans
39.
buy, get ready,
AZW, F39.
600 million pounds of candy for Halloween each year.
Oh, wow.
Is that a lot? 600 million pounds?
6 million pounds.
Is that a lot?
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the middle of the 5, send back to a 2019 blue Ford SUV to a Joseph Alexis Mead out of Punta Gorda, seconds out, negative 1.
Million pounds of candy. Is it good to eat candy every single day?
Is it? It's not a trick question. What do you tell her? What do you think?
Would it be good for you to eat candy every single day?
Her deal is
Yeah.
not valid.
No.
Negative 1, negative flag 2 showing Florida inmate release status.
Because it would be bad for what? It's bad for your
Chief.
It's bad for your teeth. It's bad for everything. Okay, let's go on. Black, now this is something I want you to think about. Can black cats change color? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, we'll find out. It's true.
Oh, wow.
Just like humans, exposure to sunlight can bleach or lighten the hair of animals over time. Cats with jet black fur can actually develop brown or rust-colored coats.
Could you show me on the supply run between Fleet and
Especially here in
D4?
Florida, right?
Right.
Yeah, I mean, in Florida, we really have a lot of sun. So a black cat could, if they were outside all day, they could turn into a brown
We have a
cat.
person landline who would like to speak to you regarding a scammer who sent a copy of her
You
driver's
out in the
license.
sun all day, your hair, instead of like brown, I think your hair is brown, instead of your hair being a brown color, if you were in the sun, Cameron, all day, your hair could be more of like maybe light brown or maybe a little bit of blonde even, right?
Mm-hmm.
Your hair color could change in the sun. The ability to change color is a result of a tabby gene that is passed down from the cat's parents. However,
pull
the
me a
color
call
change
for the
is
airport.
not permanent, it's
Signal
temporary.
14, copy a name
If
and
a
date of birth.
black cat stops laying in the sun, its coat will turn back to black. The age of the cat also changes the cat's coat to lighten it. In this case, it becomes gray
Last
or
name
white when it
Mary
gets older,
Ida
like a human.
Charles Edward
Okay,
Lincoln Ida.
pretty cool,
First
huh?
name Michael,
Right.
common spelling, middle initial V as
So
in
if a
Vincent.
cat,
Date
okay,
of
let
birth
me ask you a question.
3/30/1963,
If a black
White Mountain,
cat
Michigan.
laid out in the yard every day in Florida, could their color
Copy. Vietnam to Millennium
of their
District
coat
at 3000
change?
South of Fall Road, across from Winchester Boulevard. No
Yes.
answer on callback.
Okay, and what could it change to?
Like black. Actually, the white and brown are black.
Yes, it could change to a lighter color. Okay, good. All right, nice. All right, let's do one more.
Ooh.
All right, all bats, you know what a bat is? A black bat?
But it's pitch black.
No, do you know what a bat
Black
is?
bat. A bat. A bat is an animal bat that flies?
Yes.
Okay. The question is, are bats all nocturnal, which means are they only out at night?
Central 300.
Are bats only out at night? Yes or no?
Yes.
Can you verify the name and date of birth? I'm not getting anything back.
No.
Or
No.
for a physical disturbance in a white blonde SUV of males beating up a female.
Whoa. There are only about 4 species of bats that hunt hunt
Mary
during the day. But
240-603-847-252
those that do, like the whites
out of
horseshoe
Michigan.
bat, usually live in tropical places that are not
They're
inhabited
still
by
driving.
bug-eating
They're
birds.
driving erratic. They're currently at
On the
Cooper
other
Airport.
hand, more
It's
common
gonna be a white
species
Infinity.
like this silver-haired bat and the northern long-eared bat are nocturnal,
assuming it's a
or
third-party
meaning
caller.
they are out only at night.
10-4.
Meaning they hunt for food at night. And most of the bats that I have ever heard about usually are hunting at night, so no one can see them, right?
What?
Remember we talked about the owl? The owl looks like a tree color.
Sorry, what street
The
did you
owl's, the owl's
Taylor.
colors fit, they blend in with the tree, so when you look at a tree, sometimes you don't see the owl. You have to look close because the owl looks just like the tree. Okay?
Okay.
Central
But a
300.
bat doesn't always come out just at night. Sometimes there are bats that come out during
String
the
analogy
day.
out of
Okay, you gotta remember that.
Cool.
Okay, very cool. All right, I think that one. Let's see. Hold on, I think there was. Okay, yep. Every fall.
They're not
we're in fall
right
now,
onto
okay?
education
We're
out
done
here.
with summer, summer's done. Okay, summer's done, now we're in fall. In the fall, it gets a little bit cooler, doesn't it, in the fall?
Mm-hmm.
It's not as warm. This summer, it was very, 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 very warm in the summer, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Very warm. Okay. Now, it's fall, so it's starting to get a little bit cooler, a little bit cooler. And now we see, you don't because of where you live. Both you and Miss Jem live pretty far south of Florida. I don't think you have to tell me, I'm not sure. But the trees where I live near Orlando.
Wait, this is my guy
Robert,
left.
Ocean, Nora, George. Her name is Nicholas.
What?
This is
Middle of
my
James,
guy
James, date of birth,
left.
3705.
Who lives?
My dad.
Oh, your dad lives in Orlando. I don't live in Orlando. I live
Advising
near
that they're trying to get you Charlotte Behavioral, 1700 education.
In the fall, in this area, we have leaves that change color. Okay?
Okay.
Charlotte Behavioral.
All right. So,
No.
here we go. Every fall, a tree's leaves will turn the same color as the year before. So, if Miss Sharon had a tree in my front yard that had red leaves last year, this year the leaves are also going to be red. Is that true or false?
True.
Okay.
Let's
That is
find out.
true. That's true. The color that a tree
You have some
turns in
wind
the fall
background.
is
Just
the
confirming the chat
very
with John,
same
Ida, Charles,
color
Adam.
every year. A tree's fall color depends on the amount of sugar in the leaves. The more sugar the leaves contain,
John, Ida,
the
Charles,
darker
Adam,
they will
6,
become.
0.
During the growing season,
I have it on
sunlight
Slack,
allows
yes.
the trees to produce and break down chlorophyll, which is responsible for giving the leaves their green color in the summer. Once the temperatures drop, like they are now, we're in fall, it gets a little bit cooler, and the crisp, cold nights grow longer. The chlorophyll, or the green part, slows down, and the leaves begin to close. The sugar that remains in the leaves causes them to reveal their true colors, which could be red, orange, yellow. And in my area, we have yellow leaves, we have red leaves, and I'm not sure, do you have any trees in your area, Miss Jen, that turn colors?
Oh, no, not at all.
Now, you're pretty far south.
Yeah, pretty far south, so not at all.
Yeah, you see, where I'm at, we have some maple trees, you know, that were originally from up north.
Right.
We have maple trees, some oak trees, so they do change color. Okay, so let's see. It is the truth. That explains why the maple trees turn a deep red color. Okay. I think you did a pretty good job today. And again, Cameron, you are a very, very good listener, okay?
Okay.
You have to listen to everything in your class, everything Ms. Jen tells you, because in order for you to get an A or a B or whatever on tests and any kind of any kind of information, you have to listen very, 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 very carefully. And your vision teacher has said that even a large font is probably, is that correct, Ms. Jen? Probably a large font is not something that he can see.
Right. I mean, he can identify the letters, so he's okay with that. It's the reading part, Miss Day.
As far as what?
It's the reading part of
Yes,
it.
ma'am,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, it's too difficult.
Yeah.
I think it's just too many letters all at once.
Right.
Cameron, you do a really good job, and you're a very good listener. You have good comprehension. You understand questions that I ask. And it's because you're a very good listener, okay? All right? Thank you again for doing such a good job for me, and hopefully next week we'll do maybe a little bit more with Halloween, because next week is Halloween.
That's right.
It's pretty exciting. Okay, you have a good afternoon now, okay?
All right. Bye, Miss Day.
Happy 25th October.
All right, yes, you're absolutely right. Okay, have a good afternoon now, okay?
See ya.
See ya. Never ends.
Bye. All right. Good job, Kenya. See what she told you?
Number
You're a
10, can you please
good
repeat your last
listener.
name, please?
Enjoy your cookies. When you go home, enjoy your cookies.
Can you please
Okay,
change this call
Katie.
to a signal 20
right.
as primary? And we will have an adult female on board voluntarily going to Shore Point, Punta Gorda.
can read really well.
Copy.
I think you need glasses.
I hate glasses.
You're so defensive, huh?
I
Think
do
it's a difference.
Well, I don't know. I do like sunglasses, guy, but I can see well.
I think it's the. I think it's okay. It's the reading part. The putting the words together.
What are you doing? Making strobe lights in here?
Ooh, that hurt my eyes actually, Kenya.
It's time to go stir fry, baby.
I know. It hurts.
Shake it up.
I know.
Shake it down. Work it, baby. Work
Where's
it.
it, girl? It's
No, don't even think
Yeah,
about
don't
that.
even think about that.
I was asking, but
Yeah, we don't like that light.
what is
We don't like the light. Take your backpack.
Take your backpack. I put both the cookie bars in the front pocket. Okay.
Cool.
Come here. Hey, you put your.
It's amazing. It's amazing. I go to Dollar Store, buy cookies like that. The other one.
They what?
They look wonderful.
DL reads whiskey 422
He was only as good looking as me.
4610.
That's right. But with this one though, he's pretty good.
Take it up. Put it up there, baby. Hit it high.
No,
Hit it
high five, Mr. Tony.
Hit
Can
it
you
high.
see that? There you go. Good job. But I think what he
What
does.
do we do? Play paddle ball? He's working my hand out.
I think what he does that I think is pretty good how we give him candy and stuff. I think he shows it to his mom.
I think he looks for permission.
Yeah, I think so too. So, which
Okay,
is
I'll
good.
see you later.
We'll see you next week.
You can come visit here anytime you want.
Exactly.
See you later.
See ya. Say bye.
Bye. Yes, Mr. Tony.
Well, let's go hang out at the kitchen real quick. See what's
When
going on.
when there's about time to shut off the light and make it pitch black.
Well, I think that one works better.
Halloween, we're gonna do that.
What do you sleep better?
Yeah.
Want to go to Tango 4?
See what we got going on in the kitchen real quick.
But Michael Wayne Wilczek out of Punta Gorda, license valid, negative 1.
You wanna try it? What,
Very well,
got
Punta Gorda. Copy Florida tag, Infinity.
Go ahead.
92 Bravo Mike X-ray Alpha 92 BMXA.
Ah, say hi. Oh no. Back from speech.
Turns back to a 2018 white Infinity SUV to Michael Wayne Wilczek for Lisa Joanne Pence out of Punta Gorda. Tag is valid.
Oh, you guys did?
Yeah.
It looks pretty good.
What?
I saw you texting me.
You want tacos?
I'm not taco.
Sierra's negative 1, negative 4.
No, we don't have any more. They ate them all.
Oh,
No, Coach ate all.
Isaac.
Actually, don't believe Coach A.
Actually, Mrs. LeBeau had one also.
Oh, it's okay.
Coach A. All.
Oh, you didn't need anything.
You did.
You did not
I
anything.
saw
I saw.
your text me this morning.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, somebody hold the hot water for her.
Come here, come here.
Switch party.
What did you say, Isaac?
Here,
I said, hey.
slide this way.
Copy.
I texted you like
There, hold the hot water
number
down for her.
6
There you
on the
go.
bus. I said, hey, kitty.
No, you're not saying hey.
And he says, hey. And he says, hey, Cam.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Can you fill me a 14? I'll be at the South Cove boat ramp.
Battery?
No, my battery's up to go over.
Who is that?
We're maintenance. We gotta fix the plugs.
You want to be one of those guys? Maintenance.
Who is that?
Somebody trying to fix something.
Fixing something, bud.
Which one?
I don't know.
That's 209. So 207 is back. Is that Miss LeBeau?
207 is, I think it's this one.
Looks like it now.
What's your name?
Let's ask Mr. Payne. He's like right now.
I'm Joe. What's your name?
Pam.
Nice to meet you, buddy.
P-A-M-A-R-O-N.
Oh, very good.
Come here, bud.
Okay.
Get out of their way real quick. They're about to fix something.
Right behind
Your
you.
Wi-Fi 10 4.
Coach.
Thank you.
You didn't tell me y'all have a party on the 30th?
1207.
Y'all have a party.
Who's having a party?
We didn't
On
do
the
any stuff
30th.
like that. No, we're gonna-
Look, Coach.
No.
Broken receptacle.
Central Wi-Fi.
Hey,
Wrong room.
That's 13.
Wrong building. Building 2. Good, cause see, all your receptacles are good. We're done.
We're good. Great job.
Can you tell it saved of the day?
Yeah, oh, right?
Glad
we straightened that out for you.
What program? Because I was like, what's that?
You're looking for it.
That would be fun.
It's only 155, buddy.
Yeah.
Only 155.
25.
But that's not what I said. I said 155.
Isaac.
It's almost 2 o'clock.
Isaac.
Central 428.
25.
No, 55.
No,
FHP advised that they have to call up.
I said that.
No.
If he said to work in front of you yet.
I know, he does it every day.
What?
Probably on 7556 South Osage, exit 100.
Network.
Come on. Uh-oh. Watch out. Aaron's coming.
Watch out.
That's 4.
Got it all?
How you doing?
Hang on, Aaron.
You gotta wait, Destiny.
Please make sure prior.
She going there?
No, she's ready. She's standing there waiting.
You did have compromise,
I know, you were in speech though.
You were in speech.
Huh?
What's her name?
Miss Day.
Yeah.
Yeah, ours is Miss Day.
She's nice.
Yeah, she's good.
Go that way. Go that way north.
Oh, you gonna call me?
I can try. I'll probably be sleeping.
Because yesterday, I forgot to call you.
It was sour cream. It was Toronto. Thank you, Miss Jen.
Bro, just go wash your hands in that sink. Just go wash your hands in that sink.
All right, so let's go back to the classroom.
All
right.
The original classes.
556 South Osage.
All right, come. We gotta go back to Miss LeBeau.
Hey,
Yeah, where's the taco? You need tacos? Where are we going?
Look at you, Isaac.
Isaac is going back to Miss LeBeau. He's going back to Miss LeBeau. Come on. What's we gonna say bye real quick before we go to the bus?
Last name is Union.
You like it? Let's not get past.
Hey,
First
Katie.
is
I'm not kidding. You
Sam, Edward Paul, Henry, Edward Norris,
You brush your own bowl?
Charles,
Yeah.
H2.
I'm gonna start bringing my own bowl in.
You're not gonna hit Miss Patty.
Hey, Katie.
Hi, Katie. Have a good night.
You too.
Thank you.
When I go down, leave a 5. That's gonna be right before South New Stage turns into Gold Tree.
Miss Patty. You wanna hear something funny that happened on the bus this morning?
He's gonna stay in?
This is one for the record books.
Yeah.
No.
We got 2 minutes.
So, okay.
We were on the bus, it was pointing on the radio. I've seen the results.
What am I We go by her rules, not my rules, okay? We go by her rules. One minute and not get ready. Do you want to use the restroom? You don't feel
Hey guys, if you're in Coach Taylor's, go ahead back to class. If you're in mine, have a seat. My group's still working.
Adios.
Adios, amigos.
Adios.
But I can probably like.
Huh? Okay, I'm gonna ask you the question. How long have sharks lived here?
Isaac, have a seat, please.
Maybe you don't know.
Okay. Do you remember?
In the water.
Yeah, in the water. Mr. Tony said, how long have they been around? Have they been around with the dinosaurs? True or false?
True.
Very good. See?
That's all I asked for.
Good. That's what I was asking.
Oh, boy.
You gotta keep with those sidewalks, you're gonna start cleaning those songs.
Speaking of which,
Krista.
right, remember, you said you were gonna remind your mom about shaving.
123 Hickory Avenue,
That made me laugh.
1223 Hickory Avenue, Crossfield Road, Workington. I will
Oh,
be
so we
your
were
English.
you know, we're doing our thing, and then out of nowhere, I didn't realize he was doing this. And then he goes, Eugene, my mom needs
Sit
to
like a
shave.
You got a little goatee there, buddy.
Yeah. And you tell, okay, I'm gonna tell Miss LeBeau, okay?
What?
They need a shave.
I need a shave.
Yeah, because
What is that? What about? Look at what sense you got, buddy. What are you putting in my stuff for?
Central Wi-Fi extension.
your hair just straight along.
Hey, Cameron, come on, I got Miss LeBeau's permission, I can take it to the bus. I know, yep.
Remember there's always Uncle Hunker,
I gotta-
I don't know what, but we got it.
Okay.
I'm gonna, I always.
Fine, we're gonna stand before -1 tomorrow.
I'll see you
I
tomorrow,
hope you had a
Jesse.
good day.
Oh, yeah, always,
See you tomorrow, Jesse.
always. You need a drink of water or you good? That's it, buddy.
106, 128.
I'm good.
You good? So, ask your mom about getting a shave, right? Shave your beard. And then, oh, don't forget the little cookie bars that Mr. Tony gave you.
Okay.
To give, well, actually show it to your mom first, okay? Let's go.
Yeah, they got me messed up.
Let's go beat the Here, I'm gonna be in front of you.
1401.
You're actually doing really good. You know, ever since I met you, you've been you've been showing a lot of improvements with your stairs. You're going much, much faster, much stronger. It's good. Very good. Very good, bud. Awesome. Uh-oh. Whoa. What is going on here?
Well, it's a good thing that it's not coming here,
I
right?
know, no. Opposite what?
He's like, I'm not waiting on you. I'm ready to go home.
I'm ready.
I'm ready to take a nap. What you eat for dinner tonight, Kel?
What's for dinner?
I'll have tasty.
Oh,
Let me know tomorrow.
last night was what? Spaghetti?
Like this is.
That's it.
Oh.
It's another bus. On the back of the bus? Did you badge in?
What is that? No, that's for the emergency exit. What is that? This is more than 101.
All right, Cameron. Our friend's about to come.
What is that?
You have a good day?
What is that?
I was just, I don't know, something came up, popped up on my phone.
Oh.